Right, that song is short as fuck. Okay, everything's running fine anyways, so might as well get started. But I gotta look something up real quick, so just a second. Uh, right. Uh, um, yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. This is go.
Dear Ned, Austria has been wonderful so far. Dad called. He wants me to get an old relic while I'm here, the Book of Apologies, which dates back to the 17th century witch trials in Salem. I'll be going to Mosam Castle to retrieve it before I head back to the States. It's said to be haunted, so I'm expecting some good scares and mysteries. Ever yours, Nancy.
Like, the fact that they changed the voice actors is just it's throwing me for a little bit. What is this awkward moving forward?
So, are you coming in?
That's alright, Miss Drew. I'd prefer to stay out here.
Why? It's so warm and inviting in here.
Yes, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. All of Judge Sewell's effects are there, just as your father requested. Although, I will tell you, as I told him, the desk is locked, and I don't have the key. But I will gladly stay and answer any questions you have. From the other side of this door. I recommend opening the window for some light. There's no electricity here. Well,
I'm not controlling any of this, by the way. Okay, finally I have control.
Huh, much better. What a
Oh
wonderful
no, it's
view.
mid. Yeah, I've heard it's not great, but hey, it's better to end with a better one than this one. So I'll play it now, and then the next week, the final Drewsday
You
is
said Judge Sewell was a pious man.
Yes.
Secrets Can Kill
He
Remastered.
believed in the healing powers of the good book. Of course, the Bible was also used to justify executing people.
Oh, I accidentally clicked off.
Depends on who's reading it. It's often misinterpreted. Give ear to my prayer, O God. Sounds like a man full of regret.
Oh, I'm accidentally skipping dialogue. Okay, oops.
Is this Judge Sewell?
That just disappeared with no
Yes,
feedback.
yes. That desk is where he spent most of his time working when he wasn't in court. Custom made. If the Book of Apologies does exist, he would have written it at that desk.
And what's inside this alleged book?
Your father didn't tell you? It was a ledger containing all the names of the accused witches from the Salem witch trials. Judge Sewell had doubts about his convictions, and he wrote the book as a means to make amends.
Allegedly.
Yes.
I found a letter. It's
Oh.
addressed to Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
What does it say?
I do regret to write to you in this state. I have been racked with guilt as my fervency of spirit was too great to determine a conviction just. He asks for her forgiveness and for God's.
Dear Abigail Hawthorne Woodley, I do regret to write to you in this state. I've been racked with guilt as my fervency of spirit was too great to determine a conviction just. Relentlessly have I cried for his mercy, longing for his light to bathe my conscience clean. Over recent years I have been sent punishments only attributable to godly wrath. 2 of our daughters have perished, my wife's mother as well, and our last child did not draw breath when born. I must repent lest my children forever be held in anger and contempt by our Father. To right the wrongs made in zealous blindness, I am writing a book I call the Book of Apologies. To be worthy of his mercy, I am traveling the world to note down all the names of those wrongfully accused of witchcraft. And let this be my final legacy, my only way to right the wrong I have helped create. My guilt allows me not to ask for your forgiveness. Know that my soul remains forever tortured by the knowledge of what I have done. With regret, Judge Samuel Sewell. Wait, I can just do this and actually... Samuel Sewell. Look like an N there. That's why it's... Why would his name be Samuel?
What does this mean?
I don't know. Hold on. I mean,
Locked.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
An old chest. But it won't open. But that's not really important right now.
These subtitles are so fast.
Some of this stuff looks very old. But it doesn't look like it's very useful. Some of this stuff looks very... Malleus Maleficarum. Wow. The Hammer of Witches itself. Gives me chills knowing what it did.
Yes, indeed. A how-to guide for hammering out witchcraft. It was written in 1487 by a man whose name I won't even bother to mention because he used bunk science to send hundreds, if not thousands, of people to their deaths.
Malleus Maleficarum, Part 3, Second Head, Question 4. Judge should act as follows in continuation of his torture. First, he should bear in mind that just as the same medicine is not applicable to all the members, but there are various and distinct styles for each several member. Not all heretics, or those accused of heresy, are to be subjected to the same method of questioning, examination, torture as to the charges laid against them. Various different means are to be employed according to the various H's and personas. Surgeon cuts off rotten limbs, making sheep are isolated from the healthy. Prudent judge will not consider it safe to bind himself down to one invariable rule in his method of dealing with a prisoner who is endowed with the witch's power of taciturnity. If your silence is unable to overcome... Okay.
There really isn't much here.
Yes, Judge Sewell was a Puritan. They believed they should only have purposeful or utilitarian possessions, very little value outside their stated use.
They're...
Oh, great. You know, that room used to be a prison cell. Mosam Castle was the site of the most famous and violent witch trials in Austrian history.
Uh-huh.
The Salzburg witch trials predate the Salem
Didn't
witch trials
ask.
by 17 years, actually. After the incidents in Salem, Judge Sewell willed his personal effects to be preserved by whichever museum would have them. And since we are the premier historical reference on witch trials, it ended up here.
So, you've seen his Book of Apologies.
The book written by Judge Sewell? Oh, no. I've never actually been in that room.
You mind if I ask why? Is there something scarier in here than creaky floors?
Well, let's just say that ghosts exist in this castle. And if they do exist, they definitely haunt that room.
Ghost? Can't say
Zoink,
I've ever seen
scoop!
one. But they are non-corporeal by definition.
Ghost!
Hard to tell how... Hard to... Dr. Hurst?
Yes, I'm here.
Austria is wonderful.
I do enjoy it here myself. I'm not from Austria. I was brought here by my work. The food is quite an experience.
The pancake soup was great.
Yes, the Frittatensuppe. The locals consider it traditional.
How long have you known my dad?
Oh, Carson and I are not that close. He reached out to me because I'm the historian keeping track of all the relics here. And, as he guessed, we should have the Book of Apologies somewhere.
Lucky I was already here on vacation. I was quite surprised when he called and asked me to come. Though I have to admit, visiting a castle is something I've never been able to turn down.
Do you do these kinds of things a lot?
Yeah.
From time to time.
I've done them like 32 times at this point.
What else can you tell me about the Book of Apologies?
As I mentioned, it's the book written by Judge Samuel Sewell himself, detailing the names of people accused of witchcraft. Sewell was one of the very few judges who regretted his actions. The book became his way of finding redemption. Sewell himself was originally from England, but acted as a judge in the Salem witch trials. Do you perhaps know why Carson would need such a book? Just out of curiosity, of course, it's just such a very unusual request.
He's looking into it as a favor for the current judge in Salem.
Oh.
I'll get back.
Take all.
Okay.
Some of this stuff looks very old. And a whole chest.
Are you sure that's not a horror right now? Okay, so all I can do is interact with this.
Locked.
Found a key. Wow, would you look at that? Looks like it would fit here.
Doesn't fit.
Oh. There we go.
What a clever desk. It even comes with a labyrinth. Easy.
What is this like?
I found it. It's here.
What? Really?
I created this
Amazing.
very
It's locked behind some
extravagant
sort of cage, though.
puzzle desk,
The lock says
but no one could get at my book.
W. Any ideas?
A.W.? No. But I have some tools in the shop that might be able to cut it free. In my shop. I'll go. Meet me there.
Where is that? Hey, wait for me. The book, it's locked.
I love this like reloading of your phone as you switch. Well, I didn't even take a picture and I made the pic. Okay. Save. You save. Boop boop beep beep. Damn, I wonder what AW could mean.
The Book of Apologies. It's locked.
Nancy! This way!
Where is that? Dr. Hurst?
Nancy Drew, it's Deirdre
Deirdre, can I call you back? I'm in the middle of...
Listen, I know we haven't exactly been besties in the past, but I'm in the middle of something big, and
Deirdre, I have to call you back.
Wait, don't hang up on me!
Elizabeth?
I hung up on her. What?
Hey! What are you doing?
Smoke bomb! What?
What? The book! They took the book! Stop! Stop running! Gotta move slowly.
Also, stop talking to yourself.
Come on.
Throw the phone at him!
No.
Another one? How many smoke bombs does this
Gotta
guy
figure out
have?
which way they went. Must be a clue here.
First class, Vienna Airport, Boston International. Global Travel Airways.
A ticket to Boston. This canister looks to have been used as a homemade smoke bomb.
This is a different key.
A-W. Same as the desk.
Achievement unlocked, AW.
This canister looks to have been used as a homemade smoke bomb.
Who called me? Who messaged me?
Yes, Deirdre. What is it?
You know where I am right now? Salem.
Salem? As in, witch trial Salem?
Obvi. Come on, Drew. My cousin has... Well, she's gotten into some trouble here, and I thought I could help her out. But it turns out this situation is much more complicated than I anticipated. So now, I'm calling you to ask for some... guidance.
You want my help?
Ugh, yes, don't make this more painful. I could use your professional opinion, okay?
Well,
Amateur
it
though.
so happens that the case I'm on is connected to Boston, which is just nearby Salem.
I am here for
And I was
Drewsday.
never a big believer in coincidences.
Oh,
Welcome.
are you sure?
It's not
I'd
a fucking
love to.
Drewsday.
Seriously?
I thought I had reached a dead end, but it looks like I have to go to Massachusetts anyway. In any case, a fresh perspective would do me good.
Ugh, you're already annoying me, and you're not even here yet.
You're welcome. I think it might even be fun.
Oh, this is so the worst idea I've ever had. I'll pick you up from the airport.
Time to take a plane to Salem. Witch trials. Woo!
I appreciate you coming here, Drew.
I'm just glad you didn't change your mind and leave me
Oh
at
wow,
the airport.
production values.
That
Yeah.
would cross my mind. Keep the excessive cheeriness under control, and we'll be fine.
No promises.
Where were you, by the way?
Austria,
Did I interrupt a vacation with Ned?
didn't you bring me here to help with a case?
Yes, I did. And that's it.
Trying to do small talk. Nancy, relax.
A fire? Was anyone hurt?
Happened in the middle of the night. No one was there, thankfully. The house wasn't completely destroyed, but the person who lived there had to move out. Just so we're clear, this is my case. I know you're a detective and everything, but this is personal. It's family. Well, extended, and from my father's side. But
And from my
whatever,
father's
that's
side.
Not the point.
I guess she doesn't like her father.
It's personal. You take my lead, okay?
Look at those
Of course.
fingers.
But
Well, I have done this a couple of times, Deirdre, and in my experience, we can.
Oh
cover
no,
twice as
I'm
much
looking
ground
at
if we
them.
work
I can't
side by
stop looking
side.
at them.
I,
Yeah.
respect your experience and whatever, but family trumps experience. It's sensitive, and I don't want you messing it up by being too...
To what?
Too... you. You're a question machine.
You're so thin!
This requires gentle handling. Delicate.
And that's been your approach.
Yeah.
Like I say, I need help.
So, can I ask some questions?
Like anyone could stop you.
So true.
Why don't we
No
start
one
with your
could stop me
extended
from
family?
asking questions.
They're cousins. The Perrys. Parry.
Oh, like in fencing.
Yes. Tegan is the older one. May is younger. They had a difficult childhood, okay? And now May is suspected of committing arson on the most important historic mansion in Salem. And I know it's not true. I know it.
What can you tell me about May?
She has a reputation as a troublemaker. Seems like a loner to me. Maybe a bit odd at times. Sometimes she can even sense things before they happen.
Damn,
how?
she's psychic.
I don't know. Troubled teen stuff, difficult time as a kid. Oddest thing is, she won't give an alibi.
That would be seen as suspicious.
That's the problem. Everyone is so suspicious of her. Prejudice, I guess. Because of... well, you'll see.
Sounds like we should talk to her soon.
Where do you think we're going?
Oh.
What does Tegan think about this?
She's worried about May, obviously. Tegan isn't like May. She's upstanding. She works at the Salem Museum and doesn't know a thing about criminal cases, which is why she contacted me.
Just one more thing.
One more question. What can you tell me about this historic mansion?
It's called the Hathorn House, and it's old. Like, really old. And now it's been set on fire.
Nothing else significant about it?
Well, yeah, a lot of things. But one that's kinda why you're here.
Which is why.
The Hathorn House is haunted.
Sick. Love me some haunted houses.
What do you mean, haunted?
Exactly that. There's ghosts.
Deirdre.
I don't believe it either, Drew. But I can't explain it. Everyone seems to think they exist. With so many sightings, even if it isn't real ghosts, something is definitely going on. I thought that maybe you can disprove them.
I got me.
So, would you please get out of my car and come inside?
Well, she really did just stay in the car during that end part of that conversation. America.
If we're going to work side by side,
I think this is
you better learn to keep up with
from
me.
my vast knowledge of having watched American movies. I think this might just be
You
what
must be
American
Nancy.
neighborhoods
Thank
look
you
like,
so
but
much for
also
coming.
this is the Friday the first. Just like my
You know, you
just
live
like
in
my
the same
American
neighborhood for
movies,
20 years
it
and
looks
you'd
just like the
your
Friday
neighbors to be
the
a little
13th
more
neighborhood.
understanding when your family
mean
is
Halloween?
falsely accused of horrific crime.
Halloween. Fuck. Ah!
I'm sorry.
Haha.
How are you, Deirdre?
I don't
I'm
even.
good,
I don't even
thanks.
like Friday the 13th as much as I like. Well,
Tegan Perry. Welcome to
actually,
my
I do
home.
like Friday
Well,
the
out home,
13th
although
quite a
right
lot,
now
but I
my
haven't seen
parents
as many
are
Friday the
literally on
13th
safari in
movies as I've seen
Namibia,
Halloween
so-
movies.
While their daughter is being convicted of a crime she didn't commit,
God damn it.
I'm taking care of
I swear I
things
know
around
what I'm talking about.
here. They'll be home soon. Hopefully.
This guy's a
A
poser.
very
Get his ass.
expensive courier is tracking them down in the bush.
You can't get my
Top
ass.
notch. I
I
found
watched
him on the
all of the
internet.
new
Deirdre
Halloween
tells
movies
me
and they're
you'll be
all
assisting
awful.
her in clearing my sister's name.
You already got your own ass.
Yeah.
She's innocent. I don't know why she won't help herself.
When you least expect it, you're gonna fall on your ass again, and that's when you know I got you.
You know,
Damn.
what people here can be like. She doesn't trust
Michael's
me.
Anyways.
gonna make me follow my ass.
Do you guys want to
Sorry.
see
Are
it?
you hungry? There's
all
plenty
of the
powder
cool
for
prints
me.
that I had to
A
spend
little
like
taste of
hours
New
ordering
England.
because I
I
can't
made
speak
up the guest
Spanish, but
bedroom
this is
for
a
you,
Spanish
Nancy.
speaking artist, and
Here's
so
a sorry for
I
bunking with me.
was like, I'll do
Make
it,
yourselves
and then I
at
found a
home.
shop that was in
Oh,
English,
I
and then I
almost
found
forgot.
out they were
After
fucking
you girls
selling
get
their
comfortable, you
shit
two
without
should
their
swing by the
permission,
museum.
so I was like,
Might as well
fuck,
take in some
alright.
history while
So
you're
I spent
here,
like
right?
3 hours, because
Just
they had to
don't get
put in,
suckered into that
in
witch's
shit, but I'll put it in voice
walking
chat.
tour. Olivia Ravencroft is not a witch.
I love supporting
But she would have you
artists.
believing all
I
kinds
don't think
of
Kronk can
nonsense
look,
about
but
the
I can
town
look.
being full of ghosts.
Yes.
I thought you two used to be friends.
That was a long time ago. Look, I'm sorry.
I
I
bought,
gotta
like,
get going.
one
Running
print
late
and,
to an
like,
appointment.
a bunch of sticker
Thanks,
sheets.
Tegan. I appreciate you letting us stay. Before you go, do you have time for a quick question?
Nancy, we just got here.
Sorry, I know you're in a
Aw,
rush.
cute.
It would really help.
I love
Of
gay
course.
people.
I have time for one question, if it'll help.
Here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
What can you
I'm
tell
gonna
me
have to
about where
watch the
fire
first Friday the
happened?
13th movie
What
again.
have
It's
you
been
heard
too
about
long,
it?
but I feel
Look,
like I like
appreciate you want help,
like the
but I
first
don't
movie.
want you
I feel
dragging
like I
all
like
that
Friday
up
the
and
13th
upsetting
more than
May.
Halloween.
You told me she would
But it's
be
been
able
a
to
while
reach
since
her.
I
That's
saw
not
Friday
the...
the 13th. I'll have to
That's
watch
not
Halloween
what
is
Nancy
better.
asking about.
I'm sorry if I wasn't clear.
Yeah, I
just
had
thought since
I
the
rewatched the
Hawthorne
first
house is
Halloween like
important to the
I don't know, like
town,
maybe
you
a couple
must
years
know
ago, but it's
about
been
it.
like
Maybe the
a
museum.
while since I saw the
Oh,
first Friday the 13th again.
so
I should
sorry,
watch
the
it and just like
Hathorne house
sort
fire.
out my feelings.
Yes,
This is
John
really important.
Hathorne was one of Salem's founders. His large house estate was the oldest surviving structure from 17th century Salem.
Oh, is that all?
That was two
And they just have
questions.
fond
I
feelings
said
for
one.
Friday the 13th due to its girl bossing.
But
Yeah.
yes, he was also the big-time judge that presided over
Miss
the
Andrew
Salem
wins,
witch
yay.
trials.
Is there some other fire I need to know about?
No. May's accident was in a fire. I just don't want her getting upset with unnecessary questions about things long over.
I understand.
You can read all about Judge Hathorne when you come to the museum later. Gotta run.
Got a blast.
You jerk. Tegan said you've been in town for days, but you haven't come by.
I know. I had to check in with your case at the, Look, I didn't want to bother you.
What are
How are
those
you holding up?
leggings?
I've been accused of worse.
No, you haven't.
Hey, at least I got you to get off your butt
Dial.
and finally visit me.
Oh, this is the girl I was telling you about. Nancy
I think
Drew.
people are bullying her
Nice
for
to
her
meet
Miss
you.
Paint Squiggles leggings.
Don't bully her for her leggings. They're sick. I'd wear them.
She really
I
doesn't
wouldn't,
want to
but-
talk.
I don't wear leggings.
Any advice?
They look too
Do better.
haphazard. Like
I'll be in the
I'd wear them if they were pajama pants.
I always appreciate a red into yellow gradient, but like the black stuff on it just looks too random.
So I'm gonna go check what you posted in voice chat because this is a new game and I can like it's in borderless windowed. Oh, it's One
Holy
Piece.
shit! The future?
The problem is it's very easy for me to click off the game. Zoom. Talk to Tegan in the museum. Talk to Judge Danforth.
Are you ready to leave yet? We don't have all day.
What were you actually doing
Alright,
before
take
you
my
picked me
heels.
up from the airport?
What do you mean?
You gave May a non-answer when she asked why it took you so long to stop by here.
A non-answer? Yeah, because I went to the police station. And they're still going through the evidence. And when they found out I was May's cousin, they started laughing.
So they think she did it.
Everyone does.
They started
So,
laughing.
I went to check out the Hathorne
Classic
house
shit cops.
myself. But I never went inside.
The ghost?
What? No. There was some weirdo there who told me the ghost was going to steal my soul. It was totally creepy. And then I found out that everyone in this town believes in ghosts, so I didn't enter.
Well, whatever or whoever it is, there's an explanation behind it. Did the police give you
I like that
anything?
this game looks
Anything
like
at
The
all?
Sims.
They told me there's a journalist in town, and he's going over the particulars of the Hathorne House estate.
Her neck.
I found his
Look at her
office.
neck.
but he kinda never let me
This
enter
looks like
his
The Sims
office.
free.
Believe me, I tried.
Me when
I
I make
know
a
him.
game with The Sims.
Not well, but enough to get through his door and have a conversation.
Alright, are we going into town or what?
Sure.
Who could gain something by burning down a house?
That would be kick-ass. Imagine
Insurance
if The
claim,
Sims had
maybe?
like campaign modes.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Means, motive,
And
and
campaign
opportunity.
editors.
We need to start interviewing.
I don't
See
know
if
why they
anyone
haven't done
checks
that.
out
They make
those
so
three
much money by
boxes.
doing that.
And in your experience?
Yeah.
It's usually something much more personal.
Imagine if
This
Dota
forge
was made
sounds
in The Sims.
interesting.
Don't tell Tegan that's
If
your
what
plan.
was?
It'll give us a
Dota.
good overview of the
Oh,
town.
Dota.
I mean, you meet the real witch of Salem.
Yeah, I do. She might know something. I wonder why Tegan doesn't like her.
You don't have to investigate everything, Drew. Olivia steals Tegan's visitors, sounds like. You really want to do the dumb tour?
You don't have to come with me.
Side by side. Gotta be honest, it does sound more fun than the museum.
God, if Deirdre's gonna follow me everywhere, there's gonna be so much talking.
Huh. 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 Huh.
Me when I just see something and have to respond. Huh.
Huh.
Hmm.
Huh.
Like, they didn't have to do that. Don't
Nice
look
to
at how
meet
she's
you.
holding her phone.
Do you mind if I look around the house?
Ugh, you're so weird.
Phone is like
I'm done talking,
stuck in her
okay?
hand.
Oh, she has cool burn scars or something.
Oh, she was in a fire.
Rust be gone.
Oh yeah.
Now that's handy. Never know when a bit of stubborn iron oxide will get in the way of investigating. Hiking the Patagonian
Yoink.
Highlands,
Yoink.
Outback Safari.
Me when I Monster
Survival
Hunter
guide for
Rise
the
and my
rainforest
character
of
picks something
Myanmar?
up and goes
The
yoink.
Perrys have a real taste for
Me when
adventure.
I run into a bug. Me when I run into a bug. Me when I run into a bug.
Just yoinking every bug you can see. Yoink, yoink, yoink.
Yoink, 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 yoink.
Hi.
Oh, there's her burn scars.
I'm done talking, okay?
I didn't notice them myself. That's why she has her hair like that, to hide them. Self-conscious
Her
about them.
leggings
Deirdre's
looks like a
convertible.
texture out of Deadly Premonition.
Looks strikingly familiar.
Sorry, what did you say?
Her leggings look like a texture out of Deadly Premonition.
A texture, that's what you said. That is something. That is a statement.
The neighborhood
Sorry for
looks
hating on your
peaceful from
leggings,
up here.
May. I don't like them.
I like them.
You're probably fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna hate on you, May, like the
Huh?
town does. I'm just hating on your
Huh?
leggings.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Me when I see a candle. Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? My inventory is full. I can't use that right now.
It's not ready yet.
The neighbor. Oops, wrong door. The guest room.
Nancy,
I probably shouldn't be in May's room without an
New
invitation.
England Riot, keep out. Was here. Death.
Funny kitties. Is that like a Kieran?
Maybe.
It's cute.
Not as cute as me.
Ooh.
Hey, it's
Ned.
Ned.
Hi.
I love how the phone fades in for a frame and then fades back out.
Sorry, I've been on a flight.
Phone
Maybe
jump
on
scare.
another case, huh? You know, you should really enjoy yourself more, Nance. Life's too short to be
Speaking of
working all
phones,
the
I should
time.
charge mine.
This isn't work for me. It's fun. Besides, crime doesn't take a vacation. Speaking of which, how's yours?
Ned, come on.
Yeah, 1 second.
Sounds like you're having fun.
I am not charging my
you
phone.
know, standard fare. Nothing too crazy. I miss you, Nance.
I miss you,
Hey, give it back.
too.
Nancy, I'll call you later.
Call you later, Nancy.
Well, that was...
It does look a lot like the Halloween neighborhood, though. I guess it's New England specifically,
Yeah.
so that makes sense. Oh my god! Alright, I'm good.
Deirdre jump scare.
She... where did she come from? It's like
She's like
that
fucking- yeah.
Watson in
Yeah,
the Sherlock
I was
Holmes
just
game,
gonna say
yeah.
that, yeah.
What if I played the Sherlock Holmes games?
Oh.
Hey, Nancy, did you give me a number? So before I was stressed, don't worry about it. Thanks for being in contact. Where can I find the museum? Slocum, come by, upside of town square from the courthouse. Turn right, go past the old cemetery. Thanks, I'll stop by. Great.
Visitors! By now, you know the story of the witches of Salem. Those poor
Yo.
souls were caught in a time of fear.
Look at her hair.
and
Tell me what your
greed,
first
and
thought
they paid
is.
the price.
That's Emmett
They
Silk.
may be
Yeah.
But witchcraft lives on in Salem.
Oh, this should
She's
be
got an
interesting.
Asian robe too.
Yeah.
Would have you believe witches were not real. I'm not talking about
Suddenly I'm
old,
interested in them
ugly
itself.
women who curse their neighbors and fly on broomsticks. The truth is, witches
Yeah, if
are
Emmett Silk
real.
looked like this.
They have always been real. They are alive and well. They are powerful, carrying the secrets of the world beyond the one we see. Ritual, mystery, magic. Most exist now only in secret, and they may be standing among you. even
Among you? Among us?
It is said
Among
that in
us?
Salem, a coven of witches
No, that
settled
can't
in
be.
recent years, set on revenge for the deaths of the Salem witches.
Do-do-do.
Their ritual, one midnight on Halloween, unleashed the angry spirits of the past.
So cool.
That's so cool. Wait a minute. That smoke bomb.
Thank you. Now, if
That
any
was
of you are
just like
interested in
the
real
beginning.
history of the witches of Salem, I
Where,
provide self-guided
Uh-oh.
tours through some of my favorite locations in town.
Someone
And
smoke bombed
perhaps
a lot.
you too will see one
Are
of
you
the
telling me that
restless
she's
dead.
sus?
Even Austria used
I
the
thought you were
same
gonna
kind
say
of
girl
stage magic
bossing.
she's using.
Thief?
Well,
There was a thief?
to be determined
What were you
whether or not
doing
she
there?
is girl bossing.
Visiting a spooky old castle.
Well, the last time I was in a
Do
spooky
you
old castle and
Regularly
the
fly
villain
to
was a
Europe for
female,
investigations?
you
Sometimes.
fell in love with her
And
immediately
if
and
you
she was
want
girl
to learn
bossing.
about being a witch,
So,
God, I
come
miss her.
forward.
make me a witch.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Me?
This lady also very good
Well,
looking, but not as hot as
nothing
the
too
other
bad.
lady who was my
Did you know
girlfriend.
that in the Malleus Maleficarum, ginger hair was the sign of a witch? You're my kind of people.
I'm not nearly as talented as you are.
Aw, shucks. You're making me blush. Oh, there it is. Now I'm turning red. You truly are a witch.
So to become a witch, do I need to take a test or get a diploma?
Witch me up.
A true witch is not made with pieces of paper. She is born to it and will feel the call. Bureaucracy is for persecutors. We don't need
Yes,
permission.
go off.
We don't live by the rules.
Girl boss.
Okay.
Witchy girl boss.
Face.
How do you perform that trick?
How did you perform that trick?
A witch never reveals her secrets. It's against the witch code.
A code? I thought bureaucracy and rules were
Yo,
for
checkmate. Get her ass.
If you take my self-guided tour, I promise you will learn at least one secret about being a witch.
How often do you do this show?
Most nights. It gets busier around Halloween. And I'm sure you can figure out why.
How about the night that the Hathorn house was burned?
You look a little young to be working for the police, dear.
Oh no, it's nothing like that. We're just curious tourists.
I'm definitely
Because
not a
I've
cop.
already spoken with them.
And so, you were here.
I was out of town.
Out of
Did you girls
town.
know that Salem is haunted? There's a ghost here. If you go on my
Ghost.
tour, you'll learn where you can find it.
Zoinks!
Were you out of town? Maybe in Austria?
Have you lived in Salem for long?
Stealing a book
Born
from
and
me?
raised.
So you know the Perrys.
Of course. Not well.
That's
If
not
you're
your
looking
neck.
For them, Tegan is at the museum.
You were scratching your lock of hair.
Not well. We're
Be
staying with
nice to
Tegan.
her, she's made of The
I
Sims
figured
3.
there was some history between you two.
That was a long time back. We don't talk much now.
And
Oh
May?
fuck, dude.
Yes, I know her too. Not spoken to her for a long time either.
But I've heard the rumors about her.
May is a troubled girl, and sometimes such girls get blamed for things that were not
Angel
their
that
own.
presided on my
I don't
birth
think she
said
burned
little
down the
creature
house
formed
if
of
that's what
Sims
you're
3.
trying to get at. People with
Maku,
mundane
by the way,
minds
I
look
just
for
wanted to let you
mundane
know that last night I had a dream you hit me with a train.
Me?
Yeah, I was like on the tracks, I was just hanging out, and it was abandoned. Like there's a guy that was said, "Don't worry, these are the train tracks that no one goes on anymore." And then I just see a train, and then I see you there, and you're in it, and you wave, and you go hi, and then you hold up a middle finger and you run me over with the fucking train. You sped up to kill me.
That's so in character.
You looked out the window. You went whole body out the window. You're like, oh my god, come be high. I'm not slowing down. And then you
Yeah, I just wasn't thinking. I was trying to come give you a hug.
no, you were like, you were really happy. You were like, I'm gonna fucking run this guy over.
There is evidence of such a coven.
Ever since then, ghost sightings
I was just
have
so
gone
happy to
through
see
the
you.
roof.
I wasn't thinking straight.
Salem is now considered
No,
the most
because you got your bitch ass a train. Put it on the. It's
You think
not
it's a
possible for
coincidence
trains
that
to
the
run on
former
this
home of
track
the Hathorns was
because
set
we
on
made it
fire?
that way.
I
And then you
didn't
put a
know that.
train on. You made a train that defied the logic of the tracks it was on to run me over.
Because I'm really smart and a genius.
The world is composed of two equal parts. Dark and
Stop
light.
killing me in my dreams!
The light we see
Stop
every
dreaming
day.
about Maki
It's
killing
the
you.
trees, the
I-
people, the birds.
It's not in my
It's
control.
our world. You can even see it at night.
Isn't it, though?
The dark.
No, it's not.
The unknown. The plane of existence that vibrates just underneath the light. But if you
The
were
only
in a
time
place
dreams
like
that I have
Salem,
are in my
a place
control
where
is when I dream
painful
after I take
history
NyQuil.
permeates
And those are
every
my fault,
surface,
because they're
every
whack.
crack, every brick, and every
But all
pixel.
other dreams, that's no one's fault except whoever manifested them. And you manifested that one, Maku.
What if it was me who's
That's why they
manifesting
say,
these dreams?
"Don't
Just
be
to
out
frame
It's-
past
Maka.
midnight in Salem.
I feel like
Dark may reach out
I don't know. I feel like that's specifically
Also,
too
did you know
Maku
that
core
Salem
for
has
you to
more
have thought of
ghost
it.
sightings than
Sorry.
any other city
But
in
running me
America?
over with a train
If you want to learn
on
more, you should go on my tour.
train tracks that have not been used in hundreds of years and therefore are not able to have trains run on them, that's a Maku thing.
That's not. Hey, that's not real. Train
Fire
tracks
at
are like
Hathorn
really. I mean, they do need to be
You'll know certain
maintained,
renegades
but you
in
know.
this
Yeah.
town know
But
something
it is.
or two
It
about
is
life.
Wow,
true.
that'd be crazy if it was real life!
She was so young.
It is true though. I have been thinking about trains a lot
Creeping around
lately, so
back
maybe I
alleys
did
with a
manifest
hood
it.
down, where there's smoke.
Ah!
Yeah, you have actually been on your trainer.
Well, with her history.
Yeah, I
bound
was
to already
just
be in the
like,
sights of the
oh, I need
neighborhood
something to
watch,
watch on
so
YouTube.
we'll
So I was
find
like,
out
how
soon
about
enough.
like
My
looking at like
thoughts
train videos?
exact.
I'm like, I'm just thinking about trains. Trains are cool.
You should ask Micah. He's obsessed with trains, and he plays
Missed the
train
opening
games.
hours. Better luck tomorrow.
A train simulator. Wait, sorry, I'm playing Minecraft.
Are you
You
making
play Minecraft?
I'm playing Minecraft.
Are you making train
On which
tracks in
server?
Minecraft?
I'm on the Swedish server.
The Salem Museum.
Stanky.
Prime address for local history and information
Sweet
on the
Tate, me
infamous
can't go
witch
there.
trials.
Can't believe they wouldn't even let Walker try and riz them.
It's locked.
They were scared of his power.
They should have been, honestly.
Deirdre, please stop being right next to me like that. Like, give me some breathing room.
The figure of a Puritan woman accused of being a witch. These were ordinary people, just like anyone else.
No, they were witches. They wouldn't falsely accuse
Fish 'em in
someone of
a
being a
pool.
witch.
The figure of a Puritan.
She's drowned. She was innocent, but that means God will take her.
Being a witch. These were ordinary.
Let's look at this
God
book
just
that's
descends
clearly
from the
different.
heavens.
in
I
color.
don't want it.
Roger Conrad founded Salem in 1626. No, he founded Salem in 1926. As the colonial town, which is full called Namkeeg. The settlement's location at the mouth of the Namkeeg River. So I just want to call it Salem, inspired by the Hebrew word for peace. By the peaceful beginnings, settlement of immigrants, Salem is best remembered for the witch trials. It is the 17th century, deadliest witch hunt in American history. England had their own witch trials and passed the Witchcraft Act, making it law to put anyone who practiced witchcraft to be put to death. Dangers of witchcraft, history still repeated itself. From 1692 until 1693, over 200 were accused. The Court of Oyer and Terminer was established by Governor William Phipps to interrogate those accused of the work of the devil, witchcraft. Phipps and his active deputy governor, Thomas Danforth, both men in position and wealth, appointed judges to preside over the trials. One of the harshest judges of the accused was the rich and powerful magistrate Judge John Hathorne. Hathorne's examinations and interrogations relied on spectral evidence. It has been noted in history that he often judged with an assumption of guilt. When he believed the accuser's man, he was cancel culture. When he believed the accusers often gained in wealth and land rights from their accusations, and sentencing that was solely based on only spectral evidence. Dark periods, laws were changed, Salem's shipping and merchant economy grew, Salem became a place of assembly for officials during the War of Independence. Many luminaries hailed from Salem, included... Literally, hailed from instead of from Salem, including noted author Nathaniel Hawthorne. Oh, even in this transcript, it still says many luminaries hailed from Salem instead of from Salem. I accidentally opened
I've actually never read up on the Salem witch trials. It's just something that you hear so much about.
Abigail Johnson.
But I've never actually read up on what actually happened.
Bloodline of the accused. Is that what it said? Yeah, bloodline of the accused.
It was like the whole thing where they were like, finally, an excuse for misogyny. And it worked for a little while.
I didn't think they needed an excuse. At that point.
Well, they didn't need an excuse for misogyny. They did kind of almost need an excuse to kill people over it, so they got one.
An excuse for murder, which, I mean, I can get down with in some contexts, but not 99% of the ones historically. 99.99999% of the ones historically.
Some of them, like Archduke Ferdinand. Salem witch trials, tragic time, accused of witchcraft, not only adults. Historian accusations implicated even the youngest in Salem, the children. 1692, Abigail Johnson, age 11, was one such child accused of witchcraft. Her mother was also accused of witchcraft. Abigail had lost her father just 2 years before the witch trials and was being raised by her mother and grandfather. Trials were known for the accusing of many widows and people who have been in trouble for any number of reasons, especially those who may have relatives who were outspoken against the trials or came from a position of wealth. Such was the case for young Abigail. History notes that her grandfather was an early critic of the witch trials and was known to be outspoken about the injustices of the trials proceedings. Abigail and numerous members of Abigail's family were also accused of witchcraft. It wasn't just misogyny, it was also political silencing against the poor and already disenfranchised. It was a whole lot. It was basically just about taking what other people had for yourself. You accused them of witchcraft, and because of that, you were rewarded.
Makes sense.
And a lot of paranoia and pointing fingers at your neighbor kind of thing. That you already didn't like. Examinations were known to take into account members of families from any of those accused. For Abigail, this included her mother and her sister, and one of the more famous persons accused in the trials, her aunt, Abigail Faulkner. And Abigail Faulkner was arrested around the same time as young Abigail and accused of afflicting others, resulting in her confession. For Abigail Johnson, this time in her life was a long series of examinations, accusations, trials, and depositions. Her aunt was arrested August 11th of 1692. Testimonies resulted in an arrest warrant issued for young Abigail Johnson on August 29th, even though she was only 11. Abigail's widowed mother was also arrested. It was a lot of widows. A lot of single women. Johnsons were arrested and examined on September 16th, shortly after Abigail's brother was arrested. Other family members, including her cousins, were examined and recorded as being among the young children accused of witches in Salem. Trials appeared to have embroiled suspicion and accusations where neither family nor child were spared from implication, questioning, and arrest. Abigail Johnson, while both she and her family were arrested, none were among those who were executed. Still, the accused were imprisoned to suffer from poor conditions and the loss of friends and family. After the trials, many of the accused were known to have petitioned the courts for payment of their losses and asked for the courts to clear the family names. The family of Abigail Johnson, who were accused of witchcraft, included her brother Stephen Johnson and her older sister Elizabeth Johnson. Here, Astoria, 20 executed, 200 accused. Astoria, British children. Started with accusations that originally had originated from young children, when Elizabeth Paris, age 9, Abigail Williams, age 11, claimed to be possessed by the devil and blamed local witches for their actions. Abigail Johnson, not the same as Abigail Williams, both 11 though. Again, ironically, these first accusers were children. You just said that in the last paragraph. There's so much, like, saying the same thing over and over and over again. Sparklet young children.
High schooler trying to pad their essay.
Yeah. Dirt Pink, Witch Tales, Children Keys, Only Cold Dark Walls, Prison, and Rats with Little Food. Already mentioned that. Dorothy Dorcas Good, Youngest Child in Trials, accused when she was only 4. Me when I'm 4 years old, but still a witch. Barely not even shit my pants, but still witchcraft. Youngest of the accused had to spend 8 months in a prison dungeon. Trials ended for little Dorothy. Her mother, Sarah Good, was executed. Little children accused of witchcraft suffered and were always to be remembered as we honor the accused. Literally, okay, you've mentioned how much they've suffered like 30 times. Like, I get it. It's literally so much padding. That's one of the criticisms I've heard a lot of this one. I read a lot of this one. That it has, like, a lot of, like, repeated dialogue and writing and shit.
Let's see.
See something strange, unnatural smoke, people loitering, someone carrying a jerry can, don't hesitate, report it, because where there's smoke, there's fire.
Let's see.
Nightly ghost tour, ghost sighting guaranteed, do not hesitate and book a journey into a real nightmare, every Wednesday and Saturday, starting at 11 p.m. God, Nancy really loves going, when she sees the candle.
There's something off about that bookcase.
Really? It looks like a bookcase to me.
There's something...
Is it this particular book that's sticking out? Let me in the gift shop. Cringe, not letting me go in the gift shop.
Cringe.
The carefully researched genealogy of several accused witches. Their names weren't fully cleared until 2001.
It's witch trials, most enduring and emotional events in American history. Woo! Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Do I gotta carve my own pumpkin? Do I go these angry eyes or the ooh? Let's go the ooh eyes.
Ooh.
The mushroom nose.
I like the like close smile with like the hatch on the smile.
This is the weary emoji.
It is. The another combination was just like the relieved emoji.
Yeah.
Like a happy open mouth. But I like the closed happy mouth. It was cute. Yeah, that's relieved. Yeah.
I didn't even know that was an emoji. That's so funny.
I only know because of, well, I would probably otherwise because I am an emoji liker, but I know because someone really annoying that I used to talk to ages ago really liked using that emoji and it really annoyed me.
Done. This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
Just goes my inventory.
Let's go.
Hey! Sorry about the mess. We're in the middle of installing a big showcase. So what have you seen in town so far?
We decided to do the Real Witches tour.
Oh. You talked to Olivia.
What's with her getup? Witch? Street magician, maybe?
Everyone has to make a living. Is she telling the story about a coven?
Oh, she said
living here in
witch.
the recent past?
I have the stream on
Yeah.
really low volume and I
Why?
thought she said bitch.
Just bad taste.
Olivia is
Bitch.
quite the local character.
Bitch?
I hope
She's
you
a
don't
bitch?
mind if we do the tour.
He's a
I wanna
wishy
see
bitchy.
more of the town, and finding out
So
a place's
true.
old superstitions is kind of a habit I've gotten into. I'm excited to look
I
around.
think
in
this
Louisiana.
lady is like a
Of
real
course.
professional voice actress. Who's in
Oh.
real things.
Damn.
Or at least just sounds like it. Games. Okay, can't see Drew. Midnight in Salem. Nice. Egan Perry, voiced by Elizabeth Maxwell. Yeah, okay, those are the actual things this person's. Street Fighter 5. Persona
Ooh.
5. Breath of the Wild.
Who is it?
And what?
What's the name of the voice actress?
Elizabeth Maxwell.
Okay, I don't know her.
Yeah.
Oops. Creeper.
Aw, man. Basket. Yeah, actual credits. Why do I have a ping? Okay, that's fine.
How's the invest?
I've got some leads. I haven't.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I skipped through that dialogue. It took too long. What's this new showcase about?
What's this new showcase about?
Yes. This new showcase is going to be really cool. Just in time for Halloween, you know?
But what is it about?
If you come back on Halloween, I'll show you.
No, tell me now.
Do you have any more information about the Salem witch trials?
Did the exhibitions manage to spark your interest?
They did. I found this display showing the ancestry of the accused, but it didn't seem fully complete. I was wondering if you had more information stored here somewhere.
Well, we do have the upper floor, which is also where I keep most of my accused witches stuff.
Would it be okay for me to go up there? I'd really like getting a better picture of the history of Salem.
Usually we don't allow people up on the second floor. It's restricted. But maybe just this once I can make an exception. You are here to help after all. So if you think it would benefit you, feel free to go up there.
Thank you.
I'll open the door for you. It's actually really cool. The stairs are hidden behind a bookcase. Hold on.
Whoa. I like the zoom out when you finish talking.
Yeah, I also alt tab, so that's why it's like a little frozen right now.
Ah.
Checking. Oh, the voice for Nancy Drew is also apparently the new voice for Nancy Drew is also apparently real things. He's Ingrid in Three Houses.
Damn.
Yeah, all the new characters at least. No, that person's girl bossing Emmett Selk. No, just yeah. So a couple of them are in actual. While a lot of them are still just. Okay. Back to you. I'm gonna. Oh, it opened on its own. There we go. Whee! I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put some food in the toaster.
Yay. Ooh, EP. I should take this opportunity to get the rice out of a rice cooker, but I don't want to move. Hi, Clay. Yeah, it looks like The Sims free. We have the technology to make Nancy Drew look like The Sims now. Yeah, just wait. Chrome just won't be right back to do some food stuff. Saw a tweet earlier that it's at the beginning of this month. It was the 24th anniversary of Heroes of Might and Magic Free, and I really should play that game again. Feeling the urge. But right now I'm playing Minecraft.
All I remember about The Sims is I got sent to military school.
Was that a question about The Sims or Heroes of Might and Magic?
Oh, so I'm back.
Hello.
Here's some Meta Magic was RTS, right? No, turn-based. It was turn-based strategy.
Yeah, it has like the overworld makes you think it might be an RTS, but it's like I actually don't know what the definition of a CRPG is.
Something like Baldur's Gate. Divinity.
Okay, yeah, no, because it's not. Yeah, it is turn-based. It's basically very like console RPG. Like, it's an overworld, and when you interact with other NPCs, you go into like a battle mode, which is turn-based.
Yeah, it's a turn-based strategy game.
Yeah, it's fun. It's very, very pretty.
AW sign is suspected to be created by bootleggers from the Prohibition, saying this is for another way. When trying to drink for the A1 meaning to choose another way of lifestyle. Another way out. Directional signs, secret underground passages. Hi, Deirdre.
Someone's a busy bee. Old court protocols, ancestry records. Tegan is really digging deep into the witch trials.
Salem witch trial descendants are spread all over the globe. 20 victims executed, 200 accused. Are you descendant? You have family ties to those accused. Here at the History Museum of Salem, we keep genealogy lists. Members from the tree support the events and lectures that educate on the victims and their relatives and descendants. Samuel Wardwell, male, accused of witchcraft, executed by hanging September 22nd, born to Thomas Wardwell and Elizabeth Woodruff, wife Sarah Hawkes Wardwell, children Mercy Wardwell, Samuel Wardwell Jr., accused by 14-year-old William Baker Jr. Motive was greed and gain, a possible motive for Samuel Wardwell being claimed guilty of witchcraft. Sarah, his wife, large estate she would lose if her husband was convicted of witchcraft. Province of Massachusetts Bay law stated that those accused would incur a loss of inheritance and property rights. Victims and relatives were not protected of their rights. Samuel sued the colony. Sarah Good tried and hanged July 19th. Charged with witchcraft, found guilty, youngest child, and sentenced was put to jail in chains. Neighbors did not like her scornful nature and requests for charity as she was a poor woman. Tituba called her a witch first, then the Paris girls all created stories to have her tried for witchcraft.
Oh.
They stink in the beer, they're selling it. Super girls, okay. The Accused Witches Organization, AW, recognizing the injustices of the past by honoring and supporting the ancestors of the accused. Righting the wrongs of the past, fight for justice, clearing of all family names, educate with special lectures and meetings to remember the past and prevent witch hunts in the future. Safe community, express their feelings for the lost relatives. Fundraising for a memorial. Fighting for the evidence that proves the innocence of the wrongly accused. The past cannot be repeated. Raising awareness, education. Special community support for the accusers and accused. For healing the past. A movement to reclaim selected lands that were illegally lost to greed. Now we have our rights. The real evil was in the accusers rather than those accused. The shame of being associated with the killings of the innocents have a devastating impact on those who associate with the accusers of the innocent. For the assassins, the shame is too great. Many move from years for new lives, others change their names. Famous author Nathaniel Hawthorne was such a descendant. Author Nathaniel Hawthorne was born Nathaniel Hathorne and was the great-great-grandson of the noted ruthless judge John Hathorne. Under curse about Salem, the Scarlet Letter on Hathorn. Though conspicuous in the martyrdom of the witches, that their blood may fairly be said to have left a stain upon him. Samuel Paris did not apologize, however he did state in 1694 that I may have been mistaken. He was kicked out of the village, but his family remained. It was rumored in later years of there being an ancestor that had altered their name to Perry. Hi, Deirdre.
Hi, Deirdre.
Deirdre, please give me some space.
Whoa, originals? These books must be hundreds of years old. No wonder they're restricted. I hope their information is still open to the public, at least.
No, their information is for me only. Fuck the public. I got money. I don't got money, I'm very poor. Public services are very important for me. I would not be alive without them. Salem Cemetery!
It would be more useful to explore the graveyard with a tour guide.
I want to go in this spooky cemetery now!
What do we want?
Hey, what are you doing?
He's a judge, Deirdre. He's not gonna bite. Hello? Judge Danforth.
Yeah, hello. Ted? Is that you?
Do I sound like a Ted?
Ted?
No, Your Honor. My name is Nancy Drew. I think you've spoken with my father.
Nancy Drew? Carson's daughter?
Yes, and I'm with my friend Deirdre Shannon. We're investigating the arson of the Hathorn house.
Ah, yes, yes.
Can we come in?
Well, you see, no, I mean, I'd let you in, but I seem to have been locked in my office and I need some help getting out.
How did you lock yourself in your office? Isn't there a fucking lock on the other side of the door?
I was hoping we could talk about the Hathorn house case.
Yes, it's a terrible tragedy for our town, but let's table that discussion for later, okay? I'd like to get out of my office first.
Do you know where I could find a key to your office?
Yes, I believe I gave a copy of the key to Alicia Cole as backup. She's just down the hall. I hope she's still here.
This hall or the other hall? The other hall.
Yes, can I help you?
Hi, so sorry to bother you at this hour, but we're here to meet with Judge Danforth, and he seems to be locked inside his office.
He said you might have a key.
Sorry, I gave him my spare. Unbelievable. Does this ever end?
Oh, well then, do you have a paperclip?
Yeah. And if you don't mind me asking, what business do you two have with the judge?
We're helping the judge with a case.
Anything I can assist you with?
No.
Thanks, but I think we got it. No need for a lawyer. At least, not yet.
The diploma gave me away, huh?
Aside from the cold coffee you're still drinking and the deluxe open box of sticky tabs, yeah, you could say I know the type really well.
Nancy Drew, you really are your father's daughter. It's nice to finally meet you.
You know my dad?
Small world. If you need any assistance or more paper clips, feel free to ask.
Alright, lockpicking time.
Judge Danforth? I couldn't find your key.
What? Alicia said she'd keep a copy for me.
Well, I did find a paperclip. I think I can pick your lock, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, sure, fine.
Nancy Drew pulls up lockpicking lawyer
This
on her.
shouldn't be too much of a
phone.
challenge.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Then pay with your blood.
Ugh.
Still got it.
Efficient. How'd you learn to do that, actually?
Online video tutorial.
Someday you have to tell me about your secret life of breaking and entering, Drew. Because you're in danger of being cool. Which, honestly, I just don't like.
I do so much breaking and entering and robbery. Nancy Drew just sees things and goes, "This is mine now." Dip, you look really depressed.
Ah, those protesters are out there again, stirring the pot. You know, this town used to be a quiet place.
Uh-huh.
Seems lately there's been an element that has infiltrated our community.
Uh-huh.
No doubt one of those troublemakers locked my door and threw away the key. Now, Nancy, your father and I have discussed.
Oh, sorry. I'm not Nancy.
Of course you're not. You look nothing like Carson. Did your father ever tell you about the time we won 4th place at the Lake Winnipesaukee Regatta? You see, at the time I had 20/10 vision, so I was the navigator and...
Uh-huh.
Judge, this is Deirdre Shannon. She's working with me on the case.
Deirdre, you're the one who tried to break down my door.
Breakdown?
Your Honor, that's an exaggeration. I was knocking. Heavily.
Look, I'm really busy dealing with this Hathorn House business. Being a judge is not as simple as, investigating during your free time.
God, you're an
Well,
asshole.
We just used our free time to unlock your door. So I'm sure you'll be willing to repay us with some answers to our questions. Right?
Yes, of course. What can I help you
Typical
with?
judge behavior.
For real.
Can you explain to us how you're involved with the Hathorn House?
Well, yes. The house was built by Judge John Hathorn during the 1600s, and it represented the oldest surviving structure from that era. Judge Hathorn, of course, was one of the 3 judges that presided over the Salem witch trials.
Yes, and I'm sure we can read all about the home's history in Salem's museum.
More recently, Frances Tuttle, Judge Hathorn's last direct descendant, lived in a small section of the house while the rest was left to fall into considerable disrepair. She was alone, except for a part-time caregiver, Lauren Holt, who had a bedroom in the carriage house. A few months ago, Frances Tuttle passed away, which left Hathorn House without a legal heir. According to the historical statutes of Salem, after 90 days, the house reverts to public property, the deadline of which is 2 days from now, at midnight.
Huh.
I was told that the burning of Hathorn House is suspected to be a case of arson. How did the police come to that conclusion?
The investigation found paint solvent residue on burnt embers, suggesting someone deliberately used an accelerant. Thankfully, Mrs. Tuttle never had to see what became of her home.
And what evidence do you have that May Perry is the one responsible for this?
Evidence? Have you ever heard of recidivism? 3 out of 4 criminals in the United States are repeat offenders. And there's only one person in all of Salem who has a history of fire-related crime.
So, there is no evidence.
Not yet, but there will be.
You don't need evidence. She's already been convicted in the court of public opinion.
Is that what she said?
No, I'm saying it.
She has a history with this sort of thing.
What's May's motive? What does she gain by burning down the Hathorn house?
You'd have to ask her. And while you're at it, you can ask about her alibi, which she refused to give to the police. So, any other questions?
Typical judge.
So the Book of Apologies. Why did you really need it?
Yes, and first of all, I'm so glad you're all right. Nasty business. Had I known you were going to be put in harm's way, I would have never called Carson and asked for his help.
I've done plenty of work for my father. Trust me. I can handle myself.
Yes, I'm sure you can.
So I've already heard some stories, but would you mind giving me your version of why the book is important?
Yes, so... Judge Sewell was rumored to keep a ledger of all the accused, intending to publish it to reconcile with their families and clear their names. But he passed away before he could do so.
Going to Austria for a rumored book seems like a heck of a long shot.
Well, I have been under some pressure from the AW group. AW as in accused witches.
Don't you think it's dangerous throwing around May's name as a suspect before any evidence links her to the crime?
What do you mean? What are you saying?
From what you've described, there is no evidence against May. Yet you were saying that she did it. As a judge, I think you would be the first to admit that sounds prejudicial.
It is not just me, Miss Drew. There are plenty of people who believe that May is responsible for this crime. It is not prejudice when she is the only likely suspect.
Yes,
Actually,
it is still. That's the
that
definition
is
of
the
prejudice.
definition of prejudice.
I'm not going to have this debate with you.
Judges.
Is there anything else?
Fringe.
So,
For real.
how did Frances Tuttle pass away exactly?
The woman was 88 years old. The coroner confirmed her death was of natural causes.
So they never investigated Lauren Holt.
You need the suspicion of foul play to investigate someone, young lady.
We'd like to speak with her all the same.
She still lives on the estate, although for how much longer we do not know. You can also find her in her shop, Luminous Infusions. She might be willing to talk to you.
Bye!
Talk to you later.
Miss Drew, before you go, there is something else I need your help with.
I'm gonna relock your
You're
door.
not locked out of your car, are you?
Oh, no. There was an incident here recently. Someone broke into the evidence room.
Oh. Have you called the police?
Well, no, not yet. I don't think anything was taken. Never mind. I'll call the police. Thank you for your time.
Alright, let's go to the evidence room. That's suspicious as fucky. Dusty wussy. That's sussier than my badass.
Well, we have the tickets. Let's go see the lame witch of Salem.
Sussier when you're twerking
Oops.
sus ass.
Witch.
Dude.
I'm astral projecting
Judge's
twerking
office.
imposter gif onto your stream right now.
It's definitely sussier than my twerking, which is very sus. They can't twerk at all.
Yeah, honestly, every time I see like IRL
maybe
twerking, not a
hanging over
fun
Salem.
internet gif, I'm like, damn, how do you do that? That's gonna take a lot of training.
Sorry, what did you say? Every time you see what twerking over?
The shops aren't making.
Oh, every time I see like an actual person twerking and not like a funny internet gif, I'm
Oh,
like, damn,
yeah.
it actually looks impressive. How did you learn to do that?
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Talk to you later. This tour sounds interesting.
Welcome on my tour.
Thank you.
Found tablet. What are the witch tour spots?
Darn, missed the.
What am I supposed to use this tablet on? I gave her this ticket and now I have a tablet. Okay, so I'm going to the cemetery now.
Free tablet. I wish I got a free tablet.
Bring the light into the darkness.
Bring light into the darkness. Bring light.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah.
This fucking woman's beating the shit out of this other one, though.
Damn, the girls are fighting!
This is the same marking as in Mosam Castle. What a strange coincidence. Can't use that here.
The girls when they see me.
I wish you would say that when they saw me.
Me when I'm cringe, but need to say something.
This spot gives me the chills.
Hey,
Stand before
that's
the
what we
remains
use the
of
tablet on.
Salem's most zealous and conniving judge. So lacking in morals was Judge Hathorn that he sentenced innocents to death while claiming the estates of the dead as his own. Unlike the more remorseful Judge Sewell, Hathorn never felt any guilt for his part in the Salem witch trials.
Cringe. Miss Kringine. Kringe. There we go.
Before you stands Abigail Hathorn, helping the accused witches escape the grasp of her own brother, Judge Hathorn himself. Abigail freed many from their holding cells until the judge caught her in the act and locked her up in a cell deep within the Hathorn house.
Is this her helping them?
The statue was given the name Little Liberty in honor of her valiant efforts to free the innocent.
Looks like she's punching. She's lifting the. I don't know. This doesn't look like. Doesn't look like someone helping.
Not yet. There are some more things I'd like to look into before I'm done.
Come on.
Through these woods lies the infamous Hathorn estate. It was common during the Salem witch trials that the lands of the accused were taken and resold for cheap. The judge himself bought many such lands, and on them built his grand estate. The Hathorn house has since come to represent all the wrongs that were inflicted during the trials.
Alexander Bell. Samuel Parr. Eris, not Parr. Dorothy Cromwell. Deirdre, please get out of the way. Roger Conant.
These headstones bear names lost to history, but some believe they belong to those sentenced for witchcraft. A condemned witch was forbidden from being buried on consecrated ground, but many victims were buried by loved ones in secrecy, and some may have found their eternal rest
My
beneath
OBS hates me doing this, by the way.
It looks fine on stream.
Yeah.
Not yet. There are some more things.
Come on.
Uh-oh.
There's this statue in the cemetery.
Little Liberty. A highlight of my tour. Many people come here just to get a picture of it. It is said to portray Abigail Hathorn helping the accused witches escape the trials. Some even believe that Abigail's ghost still walks the forest surrounding the Hathorn house, her twisted soul now dragging the living into the afterlife.
God, I hope she drags me into the afterlife.
Talk to you.
Me the fuck too.
It's kind of girl boss that get yours, like, steal my soul like that, right? And we do love a good girl boss.
Yeah, soul stealing is classic girl boss behavior.
God, that stock creaky gate sound sending me to Medieval, the video game.
Not there's.
What more doth ye want from me, video game? I did do that one, yes. Well, one in tow. Float a guide. Which I could do on my computer, but I'm still doing on my phone, I guess. Out of habit.
It's the spirit of the thing.
Midnight in Salem. That is a fucking squished ass image. Locations are in the museum. Okay. One is in the street in the square. I see.
Yes.
Oh, so these candles are for logical entrance. One that she keeps going, over.
That's beautiful. Done. This looks great. Now to find a nice place
I
to
should
put
go
it.
get the rice from the rice cooker. Be right back.
Don't fall into the rice cooker.
Yes.
The Salem Museum, known formerly as the Town Hall, not only a great resource for the Salem witch trials, it also holds records of other interesting facets of our local history. Anyone visiting Salem does well to seek out the forbidden knowledge hidden in these halls. It was a time of horror, when the witches who walked the earth were wrongfully prosecuted and thus stripped of everything. These are the ghosts you'll find here in Salem. Their homes taken, their knowledge destroyed, their lives erased. Watch your step. In recent years, these maws into the deep unknowns have opened. There was once a vast network of tunnels beneath Salem, used by smugglers during the Prohibition era.
Smugglers!
Most would have you believe that these tunnels are now collapsing. But you have to wonder if there could be something more sinister behind these sudden maws into the underworld.
Okay, I'm officially exhausted. Let's head back to the Perry house, okay?
Hello. Ooh, it's nighttime now. Spooky!
Spooky.
Any
It really
thoughts?
is Halloween.
First album was better.
Yeah, totally. It's good.
Really? You like this?
Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, well, they were much better before they changed their bassist.
I meant the case. What do you think about it?
I don't like the judge.
Yeah, I kinda got that. I think the feeling's mutual.
Well, he's a jerk. Maybe he burned down the Hathorn house. What? You don't think so?
That magic that Olivia was using is so similar to what I saw in Austria.
I don't think the Witch of Salem is burning anything except people's hard-earned money. Those magic tricks are for kids.
If May were willing to give an alibi, we could clear this up tonight. She's not talking to anyone, it seems. We are all allowed to enjoy some amount of privacy, but her refusal to be interviewed leads me to believe she is hiding something.
I can't believe you, Drew. I thought you were here to help. You know, not everyone can be as brilliant and cold as you are.
I'm not cold. And I never said I was brilliant either.
You need to get May to trust you. If she trusts you, she'll open up and tell you the truth. And then you'll see. You're kind of my last hope to reach her.
God, your
You're good at
animations.
finding ways to get people to open up.
Yeah.
Usually. So find a way.
She keeps going back to her neutral pose and then
That's why I move. I don't know if I unplugged the rice cooker. I'll check. I did okay. I will not stop making sounds. I'm very old.
Have you tried not being old?
No, sorry. I went to the beach.
Leopard print lighter.
You went to the beach, that makes you old. Oh.
Yeah, the beach that makes you old.
My condolences.
I just want to take a dip.
It's the rocks, you know.
Hi. Hey, what are you listening to?
You like this?
Yeah, we were listening on the way over. First album was much better.
Bassists.
Yeah, too bad they changed bassists.
Yeah, I know, right? It's just, you don't look like you listen to this music.
Why does no one believe me?
Now you know how I feel.
Can you tell me anything about Olivia Ravencroft? Anything at all?
I can tell you she doesn't get along with my sister.
Really? Why?
I don't know. They had some falling out a while ago. You should ask her.
Do you think Olivia would have any reason to light the Hathorn house on fire?
Let me put it this way. Olivia is what we call in this town part of the witch business. Anything dramatic, spectacular, or with fire, she's usually involved.
So you think she did it?
I didn't say that. I just think it's possible that she could have.
Okay, thanks. May, I know you don't know me that well, but I'm here to help you.
I didn't burn down the Hathorn house.
Okay. Why does everyone think you did?
It's called prejudice. I look different. Or something like that.
That doesn't seem like a good reason to burn down a building.
What can I say? People are stupid.
So true.
Did you ever visit the estate?
People are stupid. Me, I am people.
Oh? Why?
I'm also people.
Because it's historically significant?
It was built by a cold, brutal man who sent a bunch of people to their death because he didn't understand them. I appreciate being reminded of what happens when greedy people stay in charge.
Did you know Frances Tuttle very well?
No. But I know her daughter Lauren has that shop, Luminous Infusions.
You ever been inside?
No, why would I go there?
I was just wondering if you knew her.
I don't. I mean, I know she used to hang with my sister back in the day.
Uh-huh.
I guess they fell out or something, that's all I know.
Your sister used to hang out with a lot of people, and they fell out.
Look, I spoke with the judge. They don't have anything on you. All we need is an alibi, and then they can't charge you with anything.
And they're not going to have anything on me. Because he can't prove I did it.
Then why not just give the police an alibi? That's all they need.
I just can't. It's not only about me, okay?
Okay, I understand. But I can't help you or anyone else if I don't know who they are.
Just, I appreciate what you're trying to do.
Just make a fake alibi at that point, bro.
Do you and the judge know each other? Have a history?
The man thinks I'm a bad influence.
Why?
Because I used to be friends with his son. His son has had an interesting life, and he thinks it's my fault. He holds a grudge against me.
Really? That sounds surprising.
You live in a small town long enough, people make up their minds about who you are. Doesn't matter if it's true or not. It just is.
Your sister really cares about
I
you.
love how quiet
She has a
Nancy
strange
is.
way of showing it sometimes.
Well, she cared enough to get Deirdre and I involved.
I worry about her.
How come?
She takes her work really seriously. Like, she cares. A lot. Like, way more than most normal people do for their passion projects. It's not a hobby, it's more like something she has to do.
Kinda sounds like me.
I hope not. It's like her personal crusade, like only she can make it better or something. You can't live your life like that. You need to enjoy it. Enjoy it with people you love.
Just enjoy your life, forehead.
Believe me, I know. We saw Tegan at the museum. Looks like she's working on an interesting installation.
Why don't you ask her?
Well, I thought you might have an opinion, or...
I don't. Can you just leave her out of this? I don't want her being involved with my problems.
Have you ever seen this lighter before?
Wow. I lost this days ago. Where'd you find it?
Outside the front door.
Are you always snooping around?
I have a knack for finding things that other people miss.
It was right in front of the door.
This means a lot to me.
Right in the
I'm
open.
done talking, okay?
Okay.
Deirdre's convertible.
The fuck?
Found it. Found it.
Achievement unlocked egged. Find the literal Easter egg.
Found.
Hey.
Found it.
Oh, happy Easter, Nancy.
You really have to
Carries
fucking.
recycle their paper waste. Good on them. Wait, what's this? Someone must have been upset. They tore this note up. Can't use that here.
Guess maybe the guest room.
Can't use that here. The neighborhood.
Down the stairs. Ugh.
Well?
She's protecting something. Or someone.
Okay, yeah, obvi. But what?
I don't know yet. I'm getting through to her, though. We have to go to the Hathorn house. Tonight.
Tonight? Like, in the dark?
Yeah. Do you have flashlights?
You do remember what I told you about that place, right?
You know what? Better idea. I'll go. You stay here and see if maybe May feels like talking to you.
Be careful out there, Drew.
Nah.
There's no such thing as ghosts, Deirdre. I'll be fine.
No, not ghosts. People swear there's something in that house. Too many people believe it to not be true. Could be a wild animal or a toxic waste dump, I don't know. Just keep your guard up, okay?
Wow, that was really sweet.
All right, let's not hug or anything. You should check in with Lauren Holt. She still lives up there. Take the keys for my car. It's way too far of a walk all the way there. And remember, things happen after midnight in Salem. Be careful.
I'll be fine.
Can't you?
Oh, I have to right click it. Oh, I accidentally put that in the right spot.
God, gamer.
I know. What do you know? Creepy message. Achievement unlocked.
Spooky.
Oh, my food in the toaster. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah. is it hanging Kel PP?
I wish wind crystals weren't so fucking expensive.
Stay strong, King.
I'm crafting this shit specifically so I.
Back.
Hello.
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 Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Not a huge fan.
Hello?
Hello.
Goodbye.
Oh no. Okay. I'll stop giving Kelpie a stroke.
No, you're not. Don't lie to me.
I'm sorry for being vulnerable.
Nancy, why are you scared?
Woo, King. Not creepy. Not at all. Frank!
Nancy, you sound excited.
Yeah, well, guess where I am right now.
I, wouldn't even begin to. Salem, Massachusetts.
Joe, how the heck did you guys know?
We read about the Hathorn house in the Globe. Suspected arson.
Your name was mentioned. Not as a suspect, obviously. Tegan Perry mentioned she had hired you to investigate.
Hired? Huh. That's news to me. I came here as a favor for Deirdre.
Deirdre Shannon? Wow, that's surprising.
Yeah, it's a strange case all around. So, what can I help you guys with?
Well, we're working this case and a few legal questions have arisen.
My father would probably be more helpful than me, guys.
Yeah, well, we'd prefer to call you because of, you know, history.
What my brother is trying to say is that there are some similarities to an old case we worked on.
Sure. If you want to send me your notes, I can look them over for you.
Great. That's great.
Salem's pretty close to Boston. If you guys have the time, you should come up here and check it out while I'm in town.
Really? Yeah. It would be good to catch up.
I don't know, Nancy. With our special detective powers, we might be mistaken for witches. Heard they don't fare well up there.
You're not funny,
Are you
Joe.
kidding me? They love you guys.
You're not funny at all.
Did you know that Salem is the only police force that has a witch as an official emblem?
I don't think that's true.
I'll bet you on it.
Okay, you're on. I'll take payment when we arrive in Salem. Maybe in a week or so.
A week?
Hopefully I won't be here then. But if you can make it up earlier, great.
Good talking to you, Nance.
Yeah, same to you two. Bye.
Bye. I like how Ned is the only one who doesn't have a model. He's still just like the painting that he's been for like fucking 10 games at this point.
Interesting.
That's Ned, that's what he looks like.
A piece of flyer.
Creepy.
You look in him. Fine. Don't look behind you.
I said, don't look behind
The
you.
ghost will steal your soul. Oh. May isn't talking. Don't let the ghost take my soul. Got it. Okay, Deirdre. There was nothing there. Delete Deirdre. I looked behind me and there was nothing there. I am, as the kids say, disappointed. Damn,
You
someone's
dodged
inside.
it. Oh. That was a high-pitched sound.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just dodged a jump scare.
Hurry up.
Your stats are too high.
What are you doing here?
Are you Lauren Holt?
You're trespassing. This is private property. I'm giving you one chance to explain yourself.
I need to speak with Lauren Holt.
So, what?
Well, I wanted to talk to her about Frances Tuttle.
Why? Did you know her or something?
No, but I want to.
She was a great woman.
I believe it. She was the former owner of this place, right?
Believe it.
Yeah. You can come in.
Naruto.
I'm on my way. Naruto, I'll
My
be
name
okay.
is Nancy Drew.
Lauren Holt. But you knew that. T?
Please, you've lived here a while?
Since I was 11. Ever since Frances. Sorry. Still hurts. She was very special to me. So... You're here because why again?
I'm investigating the fire.
For whom, exactly?
A cousin of the Perrys. It seems like everyone thinks she did it, but there's no evidence.
The Perrys are complicated.
Do you think May did it?
Maybe. I don't know. Used to feel sorry for her, but I don't know what she's capable of now. Or Tegan, or both of them. The Perrys look out for themselves, and no one else. Always have. Sorry, I've just been under a lot of stress lately. I don't mean to sound like that. Anyway, what do you want to know?
Is Luminous Infusions your shop?
Yes.
What do you do there? Just curious.
It's a tea room and modern apothecary. You know.
Oh.
Before there was a pharmacist, the town relied on an herbalist to provide medicines for headaches and sickness and energy.
It's a tea shop.
And stuff like that.
Fucking love it.
Did Frances
Hell
Tuttle
yeah.
teach you this?
No, I taught myself.
Oh, cool.
I love grass.
Grass.
What can you tell me about the history of the Hathorn House?
Built by Judge John Hathorn in 1695, the man flat out stole the land from the people he sentenced to death. Property has changed hands many times over the years.
Uh-oh.
Frances Tuttle being
Thank
the most
you.
recent owner.
I really do appreciate you talking to me.
It's hard. I want... Look, I don't really know who set fire to the house, but I know that I want to stay here. It means something to me. It's the only home I've ever had.
What were you doing 2 nights ago?
2 nights ago? Why? The house was burned a week ago.
Different case. Might be related.
I was in my shop, like I was every night.
Anyone see you?
Tourists. No one who is still in town, but I have sales receipts to prove it. You come by Luminous Infusions, and I'll show you.
Have you looked for the will?
Of course, but I can't find it. Believe me, I've tried to find it, and now the judge has given me days to deliver or the town will take control. I don't have a copy, but I know one exists.
Maybe that's why it was
Frances told
burned.
me all the time that the Hathorn house and its grounds would be mine if something ever happened to her. She knew that I would take care of this place better than anyone else.
What happens to you?
I won't be here anymore. But I have representation, a professional lawyer. Her name's Alicia Cole. She's helping me out.
Interesting. Alicia Cole.
So, I saw the ghost out in the cemetery.
The scarecrow?
Yeah, I've heard there were ghosts out here, but all I saw was that.
Do you believe in ghosts?
I've seen a lot of weird things. So far, I've yet to find one without a rational explanation.
Then there's nothing to talk about.
But why does everyone think there are ghosts out here?
A town this old is bound to have some unbelievable stories.
So you've seen one?
You don't live here. You wouldn't understand.
So you have?
I'm getting a little tired. I think we've talked enough, don't you?
Of course. Thanks for your time. I appreciate it. Whoever is doing this, you're not frightening me away. Not possible. That's not possible.
Like in Scooby-Doo.
Curse not the darkness. It's not.
Drew! What's going on?
Can't believe
You weren't answering your phone.
you
What's
lived,
wrong?
I guess.
Yeah.
I saw it. Or her. I guess it could have been a him too. It was
Nancy's
too
beliefs
confusing
are
to really
challenged
make
as the
out.
achievement I just
What are you
unlocked.
talking about?
The ghost, Deirdre. The ghost at Hathorn House. The one you were talking
Nancy's
about.
not
I
a
saw
believer.
it.
Wow. Never thought you'd try to pull a joke like this. I underestimated you. This is a really good performance. Very un-Nancy Drew-like.
It's not a joke. Deirdre, I saw her. Didn't you want me to see it? Didn't you want me to look into it?
Well, yeah, but I didn't think for a second that you would. I guess I thought you'd go up there and find smoke and mirrors or whatever it is you do. You're saying it's real?
I don't know what I'm saying. I'm not used to being so freaked out.
Wait, you didn't leave my car out there, did you?
What? No. I've calmed down enough to drive back. It's outside.
Good. I could get you more chowder.
Don't think it'll help. I need answers.
This isn't the first time
So
Nancy's
let's
seen a
go through
ghost. So. I don't know why she's so freaked out this time.
Strangely calming. Okay.
She forgore.
I found out something interesting from Lauren Holt.
Blah.
Did you know that Francis Tuttle had a will?
Judge Danforth never mentioned that.
So
It's the
true.
second or
Can't
third
find
time
it?
she's seen a
I
ghost.
assume it doesn't exist.
So if it does exist, Lauren would get the estate.
Yeah. Oh, and that lawyer, Alicia Cole, represents her.
How's that working out for her?
There doesn't seem to be much progress made.
Yeah, well, without a will, what could she really do?
I don't know how to explain it, but I saw something.
I don't know what to tell you, Drew. It's as weird as moon chunk cheese ice cream and sandals with socks. But my instinct is
That the two are related. Fire and the ghosts.
right. You're not buying Olivia's story that some coven of witches came here to unleash ghosts to take revenge by burning it down, though. Right?
It's unlikely anyway.
You really think what you saw was real?
It's worse than that. I think in order to know, I need to see it again, and you need to come with me tomorrow.
Okay. And then we can plan road trips to find Bigfoot and aliens and the Loch Ness Monster.
Hey,
Yeah.
Sounds fun to me. It's been a long day. I think I'm just gonna call it a night.
You do look kinda... Well, maybe don't video chat with the boyfriend. At least not until you get the twigs out of your hair.
I appreciate your concern. Hey,
What? You want that chowder now? The offer expired.
I was going to say, we make a pretty good team.
See? That's proof right there. You are definitely hallucinating.
There's always an explanation. Gotta remember that.
What is the town of Greenwich, New York?
Sorry?
They have a witch on their emblem.
We won!
Really?
Sending you a pic. When can we expect payment?
That's a fire department logo. I said police.
Public safety. It's all the same. A technicality.
There's something I have to get off my chest. I saw a ghost.
Sorry, what?
This case. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, you have.
It felt real.
I
Can't explain
played the Ghost
What is
of Thornton Hall.
What's wrong? Hold on.
You got stabbed
Say
with a
no
scythe
more.
in that
Just
one.
so happens that ghost hunting is our specialty.
Wait, what?
We're not passing on a chance like this. Be there before you know it.
Only if you really want to. Talk to you later.
That was still funny though.
Spooky!
Good morning, sunshine.
What time is it?
It's early. Hurry up, get dressed, and meet me downstairs. I have something to cheer you up.
I like the jump scares.
They're so silly.
They're very funny.
Oh my, oh my, oh my, not good, not good, not good!
Oh, what are you guys doing in here?
They're trying their best to unimpress me. Mission accomplished.
Nancy! Hi! Joe was just, making an effort.
Oh, that's what that smell is.
I tried showing him the ropes, but he wants to prove he can do it without my help.
Tegan set out the ingredients for Johnny Cakes before she had to run, but I gotta admit, it's been a while since I last whipped something up. Successfully.
Oh, I love Johnny Cakes. I can help.
Of course you can. All right, Hardy, step down before we have another fire on our hands.
Well, let's smoke one away real quick.
Alright, let's see. Step 1. 1 cup of sugar. 1 cup of sugar, 2 tablespoons of sugar. This can't be right.
I told you I couldn't keep up with her, so I improvised. I'm 100% certain about the amounts, though.
Let's approach this sensibly. What do we need?
Flour, sugar, salt, baking powder. 1 cup of flour. Tablespoons of sugar. 1 tablespoon of baking powder, I'm gonna assume. 1 teaspoon of salt. 1 cup of cornmeal.
Sugar, salt, baking powder. 1 cup of flour.
We're getting there.
1 cup of cornmeal.
Looks right to me.
1 spoon of sugar.
We're getting there.
1 spoon sugar.
We're getting...
1 spoon baking powder.
We're getting...
1 teaspoon of salt.
I think you've got it. That looks great. Let's tackle the next step.
The next step?
Alright, second step. We have to fill the bowl until the weight is just right.
Quick heads up, this is about where things started to go south last time.
Hey! Let's just trust that Nancy knows what she's doing.
8 ounces of milk, 0.5 ounces of butter, 0.2 ounces of vanilla.
Egg? Question mark?
Dash of nutmeg.
Hey guys, do you think there's egg in this cake? Egg, 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 egg.
There.
Finally, my favorite part.
I thought your favorite part was eating.
My next favorite part.
Dear
When
goodness.
steaming, don't burn cakes.
Joe, could you help me pour while I flip?
Sure thing. some more. This is going great. I think. All done. They look super.
Oh! The hell happened? What is this?
A recipe? I guess you can find more recipes.
Interesting. I'll do this one. Time for some cooking.
Cat. Meow.
Only a few more. I need to make more like these sometime. Deirdre acts tough sometimes, but who doesn't get happy from eating homemade pancakes? I need to make more like these sometime. I'll do this one.
Makes these different from the other pancakes I previously made.
Almost done. I need to make more. I
Maybe
think
she's always
Frank
made
would
dog
like
shit
these.
pancakes.
This is floating in the air.
Interesting. Let's be. Time for some cooking. So cute. These are for Joe. On second thought, I guess he would eat any of them.
So I guess I'm making these special pancakes with specific people?
I'll do this one. Time for some.
Pancake time. Stalagmite.
Relax. There's no need to rush. Only a few more. Spook. These are for May. Hope they make her happy.
Hire it for May because she's got one eye. That's fucked up, bro.
Interesting.
That's fucked up, man.
I'll do this one. More Johnny cakes? Almost done. I'm sure Tegan will love these.
Pumpkin for Tegan, because that's where I get the pumpkins from.
Let's be. With everything that's going on, maybe these can take her mind off things. Let's see.
Which?
I'll do this one.
Let me switch for Olivia.
Time for some.
That one at least makes sense because she's a fucking witch. No, that's non-derogatorily. You okay, Kelby?
What's up, Kelpie?
Say that name. Voldemort.
Oh, right.
I'm sorry.
Oh, right.
Sorry.
It's fine. I was literally just sitting and I heard that name and I was like, hello? Who the fuck? That's fucking scary.
Almost done. Only a few more.
It's like, oh nah, my demons can't have a new voice.
Adorable.
They can't
So
keep doing this shit, bro.
cute. These are just what I imagine Olivia would like.
The voice of Nancy Drew.
Oops. I
You can just knock on the door, Nancy.
There are some more things I'd like to.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're all here. I didn't even fucking see you here. Here, Frankenstein pancake for Frank.
Can't use that here. Can't use.
Hello?
Oh
my god.
Delicious.
Borat voice.
Great job,
Moa.
Hi, Hal.
These look
Hello?
amazing.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay.
Did you read the Guns
These are
chapters?
the Hardy brothers. Frank and
No,
Joe.
I'm still on
We're very
campus. I'm
interested
just
in
in
your
a
case.
private room in the library until
They're
until
good
mom
friends
and
of
dad
mine.
can drive me
They're
home.
going to help us with the investigation. The more people we have working on this, the better chance we have of solving
Since
the
my
case.
car is still in
Cool.
the fucking shop.
Oh,
Joe,
yeah.
you
I hate
need
your
to
car.
learn how to cook. Maybe
You
let
have
Frank
a
teach
car.
you. Otherwise, how are you going to impress
Can't
anyone?
believe Crom was
Solving
a piece of
crimes
wood that came out and
impresses
absolutely
people.
wrecked my shit.
So does committing them. What? It's true. Not saying I'm impressed by that. Just stating a fact. I prefer someone who possesses a deep intellectual appreciation and table manners.
You want to be impressed? We should finally show her our business plan for our new business. What? It's very businessy.
What? What is
Oh,
it?
you found the
Well,
video.
Joe and I have been talking recently about making
Yeah,
things a
my
bit
baby
more
voice.
official. Since we're always called to solve crimes, we thought that maybe we should start getting paid for it.
We're starting our very own detective agency. License, insurance, the whole thing.
And we want to know if you'd be interested in being a partner.
A partner?
Hey, table that. All right, Drew.
Holy shit!
Why not update everyone on where
Holy fuck! No wonder my memory repressed that. That's not you.
About the...
Oh, baby voice.
Oh,
Yes,
baby
sounds
voice.
super exciting.
It's still so funny to
I
me.
already told
Because,
them
like, I
about
remember
the
the
whole
first time I talked to
sighting.
you, like, in voice chat. You were like, yeah, I'm starting T next week. And my voice is finally gonna get deeper.
Even with the most modern scientific
And then the
techniques
next time we
available,
talked,
there
it
are
had been
many
like a
phenomena
few
that we
weeks
still
or whatever,
cannot
so it was
explain.
already getting deeper.
believe
And
what
then the
you
next
saw
time I
was
fucking
real.
talked to you, it was like, okay, that's
Sure,
just
some
that's
sort of
just
combination of
that's just
gaseous
full us.
blow-off and
Hello,
light refraction.
it's me.
Hello.
No, supernatural.
Hello.
A ghost, a real ghost.
No, I literally
Hello.
forgot it, and I was like,
Memory
why
and
would I
agency.
forget it? I feel like
I'm
that would
not so
burn that into
sure.
my memory, and then I
I just
remembered
built some new
why.
equipment
It's
that I'd
probably because as
love
soon
to
as I
try
got used
out.
to your voice, and I
I'm
was like,
sure
that
it's
voice
nothing,
wasn't
but
Hal,
we'll go to the
actually.
cemetery today and
For
investigate anyway.
Kylie found
Maybe we can
a
add ghost hunting
a
to our
video of
detective
us from
services.
sophomore year,
Uh-huh.
and they were
Kidding.
like, I literally didn't know who the second voice in the video was, and I was like, oh my god, that was Hal.
One thing I'd like to do today is check the town
Yeah.
archives.
They
If
were
it's
like,
all
who
the
the
same to you,
fuck is
I
talking?
prefer to handle this. You were gonna look into the history of ownership of the
That's
Hathorn
so
House.
fucking funny.
Yeah, sure. We can go together.
No. It's better if I handle this solo.
Yeah, it's insane
I'm
to
a
hear
whiz
my
with my
voice
profesh.
pre-T now, because
Don't
I'm like, who is
Sounds like a story.
that little
And
little
I'm
baby
not going to
child?
tell it to you. Okay?
So, Nancy, What do you think we should
Granted, I
focus
sound
on
like
for
a
the
teenage
investigation?
boy, but you know, at least I sound like a guy.
Yeah. I see Xenos. Oh, it's you. Okay, I was like,
Judge
who
Danforth mentioned
put
that he was
him
the
on
victim
my
of a
timeline?
burglary.
And
What
it
was
was
stolen?
both
Me,
you and
bitch.
B.
No.
The judge was working with Tegan on developing a case for
Oh,
the
like this
accused
was putting
witches
him in a
organization.
werewolf titters like a school.
The descendants
It
of
is
the
like a
accused
schoolgirl.
witches of the 1692 Salem
I
witch
snorted,
trials.
and that
They're
hurt my
staking a
nose
claim
because
to
I'm
the
not used
Hathorn
to
estate
doing that.
due to unjust
Oh my god,
dispossession and
ow!
execution of
That
their
made me laugh
ancestors.
so hard I snorted.
It's one of the reasons I searched for the Book of Apologies in Austria, as it contains a record of wronged families. But someone swiped it from right under my nose. And around the time of the arson, there was a burglary at the judge's office.
Too coincidental not to be connected.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I'd like to review the crime scene at the courthouse for any clues.
The judge might not let you do that. He didn't sound very forthcoming.
True. But maybe my father can convince him.
Yeah, he might not be forthcoming,
I can
but
give him
we
a
can
call.
always just do it without his
Alright,
permission.
what else?
The arson that happened last week.
The arson that happened last week.
And we haven't had the chance to collect any alibis yet.
We need to ask everyone we've met where they were on the night of the arson. Corroborating their answers with whomever they were with will help bring into focus who is and isn't a suspect. We need to figure out how the theft from Mosam Castle is connected to this case.
Theft of what?
The Book of Apologies. My dad asked me to retrieve it from Mosam Castle in Austria, as a favor for Judge Danforth, who works here in Salem. It details all the victims of the witch trials, some of which are still unknown to this day.
However, this book was stolen as well, 3 days ago, when Nancy was there.
Why was this book all the way in Austria?
Great question.
The resident historian told me the judge who wrote the book willed all his belongings to be preserved by whichever museum would have them at the time. That must be how it ended up in an Austrian castle, for safekeeping.
Well, that certainly didn't stop the thief, whoever it is.
I can ask around about alibis during this time period as well. See if anyone in town can't be accounted for. Might point us in the right direction.
Well, the
I have
witch,
something to add.
witch
Whoever
lady.
is responsible for this crime is going to great lengths to cover it up. We don't know if these people are dangerous. Remember that. And be careful.
Ugh. You know, the witch lady who has similar smoke bombs was,
Wait.
absent around that time, out of the country or whatever.
You don't like it. I thought a pirate would be right up your alley.
Oh, wow. It is a pirate. I didn't even notice. I mean, sure. Yeah, it looks good, I guess.
Feel free to have at it.
Sure. Thanks.
Why did you think a pirate would be right up her alley? Is it because she has one eye?
He was perfectly fine with that. Anyway, Micah can't find her, and so it's 2 a.m. and I'm going to bed. And he texts me, and I didn't see this yet because I was asleep. And he texts me at 2 a.m. and he's like, "Hey, Luna might have snuck into your room. I can't see her. Sorry if she wakes you up." I wake up at 3 a.m. and I see the text message, and I'm like, huh. So I look around my room. She's not there. So I'm like, huh, weird. Whatever, she's probably like, fucking, I don't know, in her house or something. Who knows where that fucking cat is? And I go back to bed. Wake up this morning. Check around my room again. She's still not there. I walk outside. She's not there. She's not meowing for breakfast. I'm like, huh, weird. Things are strangely quiet. I think, whatever, you know, she's chilling. So, Harley and I leave. And Micah calls us, and he's like, "Where the fuck is Luna?" And I was like, "Oh, well, she's not in my room. Did she come out for breakfast?" And he was like, "No, she didn't. And she didn't wake any of us up for breakfast either, which is really fucking weird." I was like, "That is weird." And so we were theorizing all the places we could be. And I was like, "Did any of you open the front or porch door?" And Mike was like, "I opened the porch door at one point. Do you think she could have snuck out?" And I was like, "Oh, God, I hope not." So we thought that this bitch snuck out onto the porch and jumped down 2 stories and sprinted her fat ass away. So Micah this morning was walking around the apartment, searching everything, nearly in tears, went outside, walked around, like freaking out. We're all freaking out. He finds her in the fucking drawer, and she's just sitting in silence. He said he opened the drawer, and she had the most calm, just like serene, chill expression on her face. And Mike's like crying at this point. And so, and so he sent us a picture of her, like eating, when he found her, and the picture just says, "Hold on, let me scroll and find it."
She was in her special bubble.
Yeah, she was in a fucking drawer. Anyway, he finds her and gets her out of the drawer, and he sends us a picture of her eating. And all he says is, "Piece of fucking shit."
Really make this for me.
I loved opening the group chat, opening the server and just seeing Micah go, "I hate her, I hate her, I hate her."
Yeah, and then he was like, "Never mind, no I don't." I'm crying tears of relief.
She found you house.
That is terrifying though when you can't find your cat.
Yeah, Hailey said it reminded them of the time that their mom couldn't find their dog Iggy, and he was in the kitchen pantry just sitting there, not making a fucking noise. And they were like, my mom was like outside yelling and crying for him and like freaking out because we thought he ran away, and she went inside the kitchen and opened the pantry, and he was just fucking in there. But yeah, the one fucking morning, Luna decides to not be annoying for food. She's just chilling in a fucking drawer.
Did you make this for me?
Yep. And look, it's got a witch on it.
Oh, how fitting! A witch cake for the resident witch! Aren't you just the sweetest? So thoughtful. You know, seeing this, I think you might have some magical energy flowing through you. With enough flair and a touch of charisma, you could really go a long way as a witch.
She doesn't like going
Thank
around
you,
much.
but I've got my
Even
candle
when
set a little
because
differently.
at my
Enjoy the
parents'
food.
place, they would just let the cats out. But even then, she didn't like being outside,
there,
so she
girl.
would just stay home.
Also, Kelpie, you going, "Who's putting Xenos on my timeline?" is me at Emmett Selk. I'm like, who's putting Emmett? Oh, it's Hailey.
Well, yeah, but my main concern was who's putting him on my timeline with a caption that says "titters like a schoolgirl."
Titters like a schoolgirl. I don't know why I'm laughing so hard. I'm the bitch that said that.
Yeah, you are. I mean, you're allowed to laugh at your own jokes.
Great.
I laugh at my
Thank
own
you.
jokes
Let me
all the
guess.
time.
More questions?
Thank you, Kim.
If you can't laugh at your
hilarious.
jokes, who will, right?
Though it harm none,
Exactly.
do as thou wilt.
Exactly.
I'm saying I guess it can't do any harm.
I've been going around asking everyone in town where.
I love saying giggles or titters like a schoolgirl.
At Hathorn House?
Why, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Shut the fuck up.
Kidding, Nancy. Don't look so serious. I was here.
I pull a little love note out of my back pocket and I stand there with my head down, all shy.
Who can confirm that? It really stinks that Lauren is going to lose her home.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, of course.
So,
Of course. How could I not when I've seen?
really?
Sure. It was dark, foggy.
And did you ever see any?
As a matter of fact, I did. I told you that a coven of witches. Let me guess. You can't find proof of a living.
That sounds even.
Have you seen the restless?
I've seen something, but I'm not.
Be careful.
Micah texting, "Hey Howell, Hailey's gonna drive you back because I'm gonna make a pit stop at 7-Eleven for Coke." And Hailey says, translation, "I have an addiction and need to stop for Coke, so Hailey will drive you home because I'm too busy doing Coke."
Okay. You remember what you
The
were doing?
beverage here on Twitch.tv.
The beverage, the beverage.
Over in Marblehead. It was amazing.
We talk about Coca-Cola.
Speedrunning getting crumb fucking
Do you have any receipts?
I don't even remember when you were
It was all
saying.
expenses paid. And
Tuning
I'd
you
show
out
you my back,
accidentally.
but I'm a quick healer.
It's totally
Witch
fine.
powers.
Actually, no, it's not.
It
Fuck
looks
you.
like it
It's totally
never
Yeah, I'm
happened.
sorry.
You know, I had a flyer for the spa, but I threw it away this morning. Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm usually so good about asking about streaming, but start talking about Coca-Cola.
Why would Coca-Cola get me banned?
Because this motherfucker was just saying Coke.
Oh.
I was just saying Coke.
That won't get me banned, bro.
But
Oh,
no,
thank
but like
God.
the phrasing was like literally just
No, he
like
was
I'm
saying
addicted
Coke
to Coke.
Yeah, no, I mean, there's a streamer I watch where, like, community at this point, we have a long-running joke about smoking crack.
You have all these herbs. Look, St. John's
Also,
Wort,
Germa.
Drake,
Germa's always the crack streamer, right?
witches were just synonymous
There's no way
with
this guy
people
isn't
with
smoking crack.
medieval ways of working with plants and animals, curing ills.
I love doing crack, Charlie. I love doing crack.
You can see why some people might have been threatened by them.
I know, right? No leadership, though. I draw the line at bloodsuckers. I'm glad you get it. A
I
lot of
love
people
little
around
kids,
here don't.
Charlie. I love kids.
Some say I'm
They're
casual,
pussy.
not respecting history. People get so caught up in the death and judgment. But I was always interested in all of that lost knowledge, even as a kid.
I bet a lot of kids around here are fascinated by it.
Used to be.
You get a lot of people in? Maybe May Perry?
May. That's funny.
Why?
Look, she's had a hard time. She's not the only one. I've been the kid everyone looks at. You need friends to talk to. She doesn't want any.
She has her sister. Tegan cares about her.
Tegan protects what's important to Tegan. Sometimes that's May. Oh, look at that. A wolf.
Do you like it?
You know, I used to love walking the forest around Salem as a kid. Pretend it was my home. After I moved in with Francis, I would walk the grounds of the estate and find peace among the trees. Yes, it brings back some good memories. Thank you.
Why the fuck is it so silent?
What
Oh.
kind of herbs do you have here?
The kind that helps people ease their burdens.
I guess this is a puzzle?
Business has been booming. Between managing the shop itself and preparing remedies, it's getting harder to keep up.
I don't mind lending you a hand with preparing the remedies, if that's okay with you. I love learning new things.
This is delicate work. But you do seem to have an interest in herbology.
Herbology.
It would be fun to pass on the basics, at least. I'll be around the shop and manage the counter. Just let me know when you have something
Herbology.
finished, and I'll take a look at it.
Great. So, where do I begin?
I've prepared the patient notes already. You can find them on the counter. You can use my reference book to study the herbs and what ailments they cure, and the basics of remedy mixing.
Okay. These
Slight
are the notes
liver
you took when
conditions,
discussing
moderate
the ailments
anxiety.
with the patients. Need to figure out the proper mix of herbs to cure these.
Don't we all have a little moderate anxiety or more?
Yeah.
This book looks really worn.
For all my children, I write this book as a memory saved that my knowledge gathered will live on through you. The healing graces given by nature are never to be forgotten, so is for nothing. Wish for nothing, but for you to walk the path our family has been offered. Heed this wisdom that you won't take life for granted, so spend it in meaning and purpose. Take pride in wisdom learned, and stay humble for what remains unknown. Tituba. Tituba. It's in the extracts. Delicate, precise. Wisdom to remedy. Unleash their full potential to make sure. Person's ailment, partially unusual, add larger dose to the remedy. Bonus is balanced. Thus, no more than 3 doses should be added in total. Only add 3 doses of the same herb when the pair suffering becomes unbearable. Most, 1 extra dose will suffice. Cinnamon, profitable for digestion, so stomach. Digestion, stomach, indigestion. Vapors. Humble chamomile doth calm the restless mind. Anxiety? Fear, anxieties, and restlessness. So chamomile, anxiety, cinnamon, indigestion. Rosemary stores a loss of speech. Wakens minds weak with lethargy. Surplus of phlegm, so allergy. Our Lady's Thistle. Yellow bile and jaundice. This is gonna be liver. Faithful thistle doth cool the distemper of the sanguine liver, spleen. Garlic. Garlic.
Garlic.
The hard pulse when leeches are scarce. Good remedy for any plague, taking away blemishes in the skin.
So-called free thinkers when they think about garlic.
Starwort, whose gentle plant, witnessed by my own person, sleeping mind, forth-bringing hidden thoughts. Memory? Marjoram, bearer of love, purveyor of prison dreams, chest of weight, disease, read the chest of weight and disease. Voice clear and unhindered. Dull pains in the head when applied to the crown. Okay, so headaches. Headache and migraines. Sage to warm and quicken the senses. Use lots of memories. Okay. Purges any brood of worms in the ears. Instant the bloody flux. Ginger. The correct vomit and loathing brought up from the stomach. Available and okay. So ginger is nausea. So we had slight liver, moderate anxiety. What was liver again? Chamomile. So we have slight chamomile, moderate cinnamon. And maximum of 3 total. Not cinnamon. Cinnamon is digestion. Chamomile. No, chamomile was anxiety, right? So we have moderate chamomile, mild Our Lady's Thistle.
Sage. Ginger. Oh, it's locked?
Yeah, I lost the key to that one, sorry. It has to be somewhere around here.
Feverfew. Cinnamon. Our Lady's Thistle.
1.
Chamomile.
Look at that. Your first proper herb mixture. Congratulations.
Thank you. It's tricky to keep track of everything, but the book really helps.
It's old and worn from use, but full of wisdom. It's taught me most of what I know.
I have concocted my first potion. Unbearable anxiety. Yo, that's me.
This looks good. You're getting the hang of things.
Once I've memorized the herbs and their ailments, making the mixtures themselves is easy.
It took me a while to get to the point where I could create mixtures from memory. Impressive.
Unbearable anxiety.
I'll put it with the rest. Great work. I'll put it with the rest. Great work.
Everyone's chores. Achievement unlocked.
I could borrow a key to the main Hathorn house.
Key? Oh, I don't have a key anymore.
You don't?
No, but Alicia does. If you ask her, she'll lend it to you, I'm sure.
I'm sure you've been asked this before, but where were you on the night Hathorn house was burned down?
I was coming home from work, crossing through the cemetery. I could see the orange glow. When I got home, it was almost all gone. I called it in.
Were you the first one to call? Anyone see you earlier? Like an hour before?
I was in my shop.
Any customers?
No. Are you trying to say that I burned down the house?
No, I never said that.
Good. I've said it a million times, but I'll say it again for your benefit. I'm just glad she wasn't alive to see it. She loved that house, and I loved her. You understand?
Of course.
No, I don't understand.
You were the first person to see
Yeah, I
the fire.
understand.
Well, yeah. I was going home, and that's where the fire was.
You know the fire might help you keep your home.
I know that now, but I didn't before. It's a slim chance at best. I'd rather it was whole and shown to be mine by right.
But if that's not an option?
Nothing could make me want to destroy it.
I forgot to mention. I was speaking with Alicia, and she mentioned that she needed to talk to you.
Shoot,
Do you need me?
You would?
Yeah. I know where all the heavy hitters are.
Oh.
I guess I'd do more potion crafting. Moderate migraine, slight blood pressure. That means slight garlic. This was memory.
Feverfew.
You were the migraines. Unbearable migraines.
Feverfew.
Slight nausea, slight indigestion, slight memory. Cinnamon was indigestion. Which means ginger was nausea. Moderate. Unbearable blood pressure. Unbearable anxiety. Slight liver, slight nausea, slight memory. Moderate migraine. Slight memory. Moderate blood. Slight memory. Moderate nausea, slight indigestion. Unbearable anxiety.
I'm always having moderate blood.
I'm always having unbearable anxiety.
Gosh. Gosh.
I should get out of this cave.
Are you in a cave in real life?
Yeah.
Yes.
The big cave of life.
God, it's so true. Just like me, for real, for real.
What an odd key.
Pound key.
It fits. Sweet marjoram.
Sweet marjoram. The chest of weight disease for a voice clear and unhindered.
Sweet.
Light migraines. Nausea. Liver. My dear Lorna, let's write this. You are sound asleep in your crib in the next room. Let's just say. I hope you won't have to find any of this from this letter. If you do, I mean, you can be there to tell you this person. Looking in front of me, passed down our family. Original apology broken by Tituba. Poor souls accused 17th century witch trials. Made free and roamed the world uncovering knowledge. Quite impressive. Comes from her. Book is proof of our right to exist. Sure, our heritage doesn't last you. Leaving this letter for you. Remember, my Lauren, that you were loved always, your mother.
Hey, what are you doing? That's private.
I'm sorry, Lauren. Sometimes my curiosity
It was
gets
in the
the
book
better.
that I was reading.
So what? It's private. Didn't you hear me?
I'm sorry. I admit, I shouldn't have read it, but would you mind talking about it? It seemed personal. You don't have to worry.
Do you know who Tituba is?
I don't.
The first woman in Salem to be accused of being a witch. Practically everyone around here knows the story. This is her book. The original book of remedies and herb knowledge by Tituba herself.
Wait, are you saying that book is over 300 years old? Does Tegan know you have this? She would love to have it in her exhibition.
Yeah, I know. But it's for me. Personal use. According to my mother, my biological mother, we are related to Tituba. She was accused, then miraculously released. Little is known about her life after that. How she learned to write, create this book, but it's important for me to hold on to. I don't have much, but I have this.
Wow, that's incredible. Does anyone else know?
No, I never shared it with anyone. I wanted to keep it safe.
Of course.
Alicia wasn't in her office. I'll just meet with her later. Thank you for watching over my shop, but please, don't touch my things again, okay?
I'll keep my hands to myself, but I'd love to help you make some more remedies, if that's okay, to make up for all of this.
Yeah.
A specter may be...
Forward, come on, let me go. Go.
When do we want it?
No, not today. I can't. There's too much to do.
Come on, take a break. You need it.
Jason, I have had these protesters outside my window nonstop for days.
Gosh, Dad, they're protesters.
The longer it goes on, the worse it looks.
Yeah,
Dirty
but I'm
citizens.
buying lunch.
You're buying? Really? With what?
You gotta get over this, Dad. It's not good for you. It's not healthy.
What are you talking about?
You resent me.
I don't resent you, Jason.
Yes, you do.
Miss Drew, please, come in. We'll talk later, okay?
You're a bad dad as
you
well
have
as a
time for
shitty
her,
judge.
but not for me.
Please, Jason.
Hi, Jason Danforth.
Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew. You're visiting Salem, yeah? What do you think? Kind of a
Yeah,
boring
bro.
town beneath all the legends.
Jason, come on. We have a meeting.
Actually, it seems like there's a lot going on here.
Well, whenever you're up for some real excitement, look me up.
I'm sorry. He's still trying to figure out what he wants to do with his life.
Didn't want to follow in his father's footsteps.
Oh, he tried. Didn't have the dedication to follow through with the schooling. Anyway, let's get started.
Can't help but wonder why he wouldn't want to follow in your footsteps.
As you know, I want to investigate the crime scene. Could you give me the code for the keypad?
The information isn't usually available to the public. I'm afraid I can't just take your word for it. I'll have it taken care of.
As you know,
The information...
No. Well,
Miss Drew.
Hi,
Alicia.
Oh,
Great. So what do you need, Nancy?
I'm more of a pneumatic.
Ha.
You have a hammer drill in here.
In my closet. I'm a
bit of a home improvement junkie. You have to be when you live in a house built in the 1800s.
Well, thanks, but I don't need any of those things.
At least not yet.
I do have some questions, though. You mind if I take 5 minutes of your time?
Please. I don't mind.
I'm sure you've heard about the burglary in the court's evidence room.
Yes, unbelievable. You know, I've started asking myself, what is happening to this town? It used to be such a safe place. And now we have arson and break-ins. I'm worried there's a pattern of escalation here. I mean, is this the kind of place I want to raise children in?
Oh, you're trying to start a family.
I mean, yes. But with the amount that I work, when is there any time? I barely have enough time to do my hair in the morning, let alone go on a date after work. And to be honest, the type of people living in a place like Salem is, well, not really what I'm into. How about you?
I have a boyfriend.
Really? He doesn't accompany you on your investigative trips?
Well, he's in college right now, and we see each other when we can.
Uh-huh. You been dating long?
Yeah, a couple of years.
Okay.
No one said it was easy, but we figure out how to make it work.
All I'll say is, most men don't understand what we go through. We have to fight to get a seat at their table, and then they want us to go home and be family makers. Some unsolicited advice from one working woman to another? Don't let his plans get in the way of yours.
Of course, they don't.
Oh, that's a lot of
I
talking.
just met Jason Danforth.
What did you think? Cute, huh? Different taste.
Yeah, I think he's kind of like a fast food cheeseburger with extra cheese. And I'm more of a home-cooked meal kind of gal.
What can I say? I love cheese.
So you know him well?
I know him. He does odd jobs for me sometimes. He is kind of dumb, though.
I wouldn't really know.
Listen, spare yourself the headache and just
I'll be right
avoid
back.
him.
I'm gonna
Trust
fix
me,
my lunchbox.
not much substance.
Not allowed.
He loves his car.
Get back here.
That's
Yeah.
all you really need
Stay
to know.
here.
Star.
None of us
You hit-
said you could get up.
You hit me with a train. You can wait.
You hit Kelpie with a train. You can wait.
Do you know who has access to the evidence room?
Fuck you!
It was funny though.
Myself and the judge.
Fuck you too!
You were the one who also thought it was
I don't
funny.
like saying this, but the
I-
judge
You wouldn't have told us you think it was funny.
leaves the evidence room unlocked. The
Fuck
minute he
you,
locked
I
himself
don't
in
like
his own
you.
office,
I don't like the way you use logic, and I
Not
don't like
that
the way
it
you
matters.
use your
I was told
words,
the burglar
and I
came
think
from
it
the outside.
sucks. And
So
how
it's
dare you?
safe to say you weren't here
Yeah.
during the theft.
I am ending my subscription live on Twitch.tv.
No, my one subscriber.
This crime, or any other crime. for
I'm
that matter.
googling how to unsubscribe on
I was
Twitch.
not here.
I don't
I was
even
running
know
errands
how.
downtown.
You go into
So it's not.
your account settings, subscriptions, and you cancel auto renew.
Oh, you can actually do that? Okay, I have like 7 subscriptions to cancel, dude. Me?
Do you happen to have the code for the evidence room
Is
door?
fuck
Sorry, he
channel
hasn't given that to me yet.
subscriptions.
And knowing
There it
him,
is.
He's probably already lost it.
Doing some follow-ups with the arson. Where were you that
Are
night?
you asking for my alibi?
Well, yes. If
Chaos
you don't mind.
I
control!
was at a
Forgot that I
charity
can't click
fundraiser,
out of this
saving
game.
the piping plovers. Anyone in this town that works in an official capacity can vouch for me. Are you interviewing any of them?
I don't think I'll need to.
I'm a little bit surprised you'd even ask.
Just being thorough.
I can respect that.
Sausage, it's Kristen. You love. Thanks for the follow. I also love Nancy Drew games. I have for the past, I guess 30 weeks. I've played every Nancy Drew game on Tuesday. Like, down to the last 2. This game and Secrets Can Kill.
Would you mind telling me what you were doing 3 days ago?
I still can't believe I'm
3
almost done
days ago.
Tuesday.
All day or...
Yeah.
Well,
What are you gonna
any
do with
info
your
would
life,
be
bro?
helpful.
Actually,
Try.
why are you interested in this?
Tuesday will
I was
become
in
Cry
Austria
Day,
3
where I
days
just
ago
cry all day.
and witnessed a theft of a historical artifact there that, surprisingly, I believe is connected to this theft.
I see. I was talking to your father about that case.
Really?
Yeah. We chat sometimes. About work.
I was thinking maybe I do the
Mostly.
Sherlock Holmes games.
Okay.
Or
Ask
other
him.
point-and-click mystery
Sure.
puzzle games.
You're a regular sleuth, aren't you? Picking up other cases now?
Not exactly. It's kind of related to the
Oh wow,
Hathorn
I'm
house.
tier 3 subbed to myself. That's
Yeah,
real
let's
funny,
see.
Twitch.
I was home.
Yeah,
watching
you're
Jason
automatically
cut
tier
the
3
stump out
sub
of
to
my front
yourself.
yard.
I love that
You
my
hired
fucking
Jason
header
Danforth
is
for
the
that?
Mudman.
He's cheap. And he can't
From
say
the
no
hunt
because he
marks.
needs the
It's
money.
just the Mudman.
Plus, I kind of like watching him suffer a little.
I wouldn't
You are
know
silly.
why.
You know, I could use someone like you.
I love him.
A lawyer
I don't
is
care that I
always in need
walked
of a
up
good
to him,
private investigator.
a sprout,
If your father
level
would be okay
80
with you working for
thaumaturge,
someone
and said
else.
hello, sir, and he
Alicia, I'm my
fucking
own
murked
woman.
me. He's my
I work for
beloved. Look
myself.
at him.
But you've been very helpful, and I really appreciate it.
Good.
Slapped you. Level
When you
80
solve this
thaumaturge. You were still a thaumaturge at level 80.
I was a thaumaturge for a while, bro. I unlocked the gem, yes, but I can tell you for a fucking fact I didn't learn how to put it on for another 6 months.
Do you know Lauren Holt?
Owner of Luminous Infusions. Resident of the Hathorn Estate Carriage House.
So do you know her?
Absolutely. I represent her.
How's the
Nobody
case
told
going?
you in
Well,
dungeons?
That's a bit of a confidentiality issue. But you are the daughter of a lawyer.
So I don't
So,
think
without a will, there is no case.
fun
No one has
fact,
been able to find it.
And without the will,
I
the house
learned
goes
to
the
put
state.
it on
The
because
law is
someone
the law.
said
I can try to
the
get it
first time
delivered.
anyone said
We've
anything, it
already
was
delayed
this guy's
dates,
trolling by
the
not
state
putting on
doesn't
his
care that
fucking
someone was sick.
jobstone, and I was like, you have to put it
It's a tough
on,
world out
and they
there.
said, oh my
I've
god,
heard
and then
before.
left the
She
dungeon.
mentioned you have a key
A key?
to the Hathorn house.
It's
That's
the
how I
only
learned you
copy.
have to
Don't
put it
lose
on.
it. Oh, and this really is.
That's funny as fuck.
If someone
It's
finds you,
hilarious,
I
quite
might have to say
frankly.
you stole it.
I'll
This
make sure
guy's
to be discreet.
trolling.
Thanks.
This
Good
guy's
help,
trolling.
Nancy.
You have to
Me?
put it on.
Time. Please knock before entering.
This guy's trolling, they're not trolling. Bye.
Yeah, it's like, oh my god, that's worse than trolling.
Funny.
I've had someone in a dungeon, and I was in like a praetorium or something, and someone was a conjurer instead of a white mage, and they were like, I'm doing a YouTube video where I do everything with the jobstone or whatever. And I was like, I tried to vote kick them 3 times.
Why did you bring your hammer drill to the office?
Well,
It was
after
when I
I
was
second
still a
person.
realized
crystal.
that this place was in dire need of higher security. I ordered the keypad online and used the drill to mount it. I just keep forgetting to bring the drill back home with me.
That's impressive.
Yeah, still ended up calling a professional when the thing wouldn't stop beeping.
Did I retweet that on my main?
What did you mean when you
Probably.
said people here are not your type?
Ooh,
Oh,
you
you
porn on
probably know
Maine?
by now. You've been around
I'm
town, right?
retweeting-
I have.
Pyramid's thick,
All
juicy
people's
ass.
minds as
It's
small as the
Amy
town
Rose
Where?
and Blaze. It's Amy Rose and Blaze the
but,
cat. being
you
very
can only meet
shippy.
so many with the same mindset before you see
I
a
love
pattern.
gay people.
That's interesting. Did something happen?
Oh, no.
Except for Crawl.
Sometimes
Also
I
my
just wish
pros.
this
I'm
place
not
was
gay,
a bit
though.
Bigger, you know?
You keep
More
telling
progressive.
yourself that.
Imagine a
I'm
revitalized
just comfortable enough with my sexuality to be able to make jokes about making it with Leon
A
Kennedy.
woman can dream.
No, that's not how it works, actually. I've decided. I've just assigned you gay.
Wow, and he wouldn't make out with me, SMH.
What? Stop flirting with people! I'm your wife!
They are offended by that.
He'll be going supersonic.
Yeah, I said you can have one whore! Stop flirting with everyone!
Are you calling me a
I
whore?
knew you couldn't resist.
Yes!
If I had whore, I'd have bitches. If I had whore, if I was a whore, I'd have bitches. But unfortunately, I'm bitchless.
This is,
All about
this
3
is
nights
about,
ago.
Wait,
this is about my cheating wife!
already went on a date?
Definitely not.
Oh,
So how? What do you say to me?
Where were you on the night Hathorn House was burned?
oh, right. I was,
Stop giggling!
I was Yeah, it's coming to me. Primal cuts.
I'm sorry.
It's a steak.
Sorry.
I'm a man with needs.
Great steak. Very expensive. He'll tell you. So, if we hadn't
I'm
been on
going
a
to
date
tell
yet,
the
does
car
that mean we're
place to
going
put it in a
go
trash
along in the
compactor.
No, thank you.
Me, I am the trash compactor. Nom 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 nom.
I have another question for you.
I
Yes,
want his
it's
ride
true.
obliterated!
I actually wanted to know what you
Right.
were doing 3 days ago.
You sure that's what you want to know?
Yes.
I was actually digging out a stump in Alicia Cole's backyard.
I gave up. I bought wind
Digging out a
crystals.
stump.
What? Yeah, not my favorite pastime, but I can't really say no to the money. I mean, it gives a good tan. Ladies can't say no to a hot bod. You don't believe me? Well, maybe you should ride with me to the
Me every
beach, I can
time.
show
Oh,
you.
I'm almost back at 30 mil. I should save.
thanks.
Me, fuck wind crystals though. I am back at 27 mil.
See you later.
I am at 3 million. So.
I am saving! For something very specific! Also, I've been cheated on, literally just 5 minutes ago, so I'd appreciate if you were more sensitive to my feelings.
Get cocked, bro.
You know what, Cromulon? You know what, Crom? You know what, Crom? You know what? You know what? Fuck you. You know what? We're doing it. We're doing this. We're doing this. And, I hope that you...
What are we doing?
Oh, you know.
What are we doing?
Your stream has been reported. Oh, this is
How
the...
many times can I copy paste die?
Are you sure you want to type that in my Twitch chat?
I'm not typing in your Twitch chat.
Oh, okay. That's fun then. Just don't want you to get banned on Twitch. No, when you're my only subscriber.
You think you're so fucking funny. You think you think you're a silver little guy. You think you're so fucking great.
Also, don't get yourself suspended on Twitter again.
I'm not gonna fucking... What the fuck?
When I'm trying to genuinely make sure you don't get suspended on Twitter and you just
I'm not doing anything on Twitter. I'm
I-
censoring myself. I'm typing D** E from now on, alright?
D** E?
Yeah, I'm censoring the word die so I can stay on fucking Twitter.
Thank you, music. Die, 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 die. Oh, yeah.
Also,
Maybe you should just do that instead, right? Spell die like that.
that's true, but also, your chicken sandwich or whatever the fuck, it's still on its way or whatever.
Oh,
So eat that.
You bought me food?
Quite literally. Yeah, fuck you. Revenge!
Oi, ga 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 ga.
So true. That kitten's riding a fucking moped. He fell!
Are you okay, Kelby?
Moped! He just fucking... Oh, hold on, I'm sorry for posting this over your hyperfixation. That is very... I love that. I love gay people also, but this is a cat falling off a moped.
1 minute ago, Kelp I sent you a steak and cheese sandwich. Die, 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 die. I hate you. Die, 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 die. I hate you. Die, 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 die. Thank you, music.
Die, 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 die service. Ooh, yeah. My profile picture's so great. It is the gun. She is talking shit about you. With who? You'll never tell.
The key should
With-
fit, but the door and lock are awry. The door needs... This ought to help me out.
Just a crowbar just lying there? Okay.
Locked.
That's me.
Now this is more like it.
Me when I'm Nancy, this is more like it.
There we go. Now it fits.
I literally unsubscribed from like 7 channels, and for the reason I just put other and I said I don't fucking watch Twitch.
Brand new
And now
jacket.
I'm on Twitch. So
would
they're
need
like,
this.
this lying cunt. They're watching Twitch right now.
I just picked up a jacket.
Secretary desk.
There was just a
Roaring
jacket.
Twenties, maybe.
Mine now. Nancy, you kleptomaniac.
Yeah. Is that pancakes?
Yeah. AW.
Eat them.
No, they're gifts for people.
No, eat one.
No, I can't. I literally can't. They're literally gifts. I've like given pancakes to people. Like there's this woman who has one eye, and I made her.
I don't need the backstory.
I
Just
made
say
her-
you're a bitch who can't eat pancakes.
I made her pirate pancakes because she has one eye.
Oh, that's fucking awful. I'd punt you if you gave me
peculiar about
pirate
this
pancakes and
mirror.
I had one eye.
Yeah, I know.
Someone painted laurels on the mirror glass. But why? An old sec...
My dear Lauren, you came to me midwinter and made each day feel brightest, like a lion I cared for my new cub. You sounded like an ox. I revealed your heritage to you, and on the day of Samhain, we remembered our ancestors. And I wish for you to choose: make this house your home, or be free of this burden. The will is in the house.
A letter written in Francis Tuttle's own hand. It's dusty.
It's dusty.
Me when it's
Francis
dusty, I'm
Tuttle
Nancy
needed
Drew.
this medical machine to stay alive.
I've been wondering why I've been hearing myself twice. I genuinely thought I was just having a moment.
It's because you have the volume on. Making music.
Okay, if I share this, will it go away?
Wow, you've been subbed for 7 months, Cal. Wow, you've been subbed for 7 months.
The entire...
I didn't even know I was subbable for 7 months.
Uh-huh.
Taco Bell.
Where are you, oh. You're a pervert.
I just got it. Bottom joke.
LMAO. Bottom.
Judge.
Finally. The tables have finally turned. It's not me getting the bottom joke.
Judge moment.
Judge. I also will say I loved when you guys were like, see, you know how Keck is a World of Warcraft thing, and when I just lied and said yes, and then you guys told me, and I was like, oh, thank fuck they told me anyways. So I lied, and I don't know why. I just said yeah, and then I didn't.
I don't remember you saying yeah. I wouldn't have explained it otherwise.
Pretty much everything I could mention it.
I think I said, do you know Keck? You know Keck. I know you know Keck. And you said yeah, and then I said, well, it's originally a World of Warcraft thing.
Oh, I thought you asked if I knew that it was a World of Warcraft. Okay, well then never mind. I didn't lie.
Yeah.
You ever just gaslight yourself into thinking you gaslit people?
No, but I could. I could start if it would make me more popular. Become a
Everything
being
you can
successful.
imagine. My mom's like, you want me to pick up food? Anything imaginable's on the way. Don't type ass. Don't type ass. Don't type ass. What do you want to eat? Don't type ass. Don't type ass.
Literally, there is a point where... Oh, I guess I should investigate the jacket. There's a time in one of the streamers I watched, or in her Discord server, one of those, I can't remember, where they were talking about, like, what your last meal on Earth would be. And I was like, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say
Don't
it.
think it, don't say it. Don't think it, don't say it. I thought that someone went, come, question mark. Or is that a different thing?
Oh, that was when people were talking about the most refreshing beverage. And I said, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it. Someone goes, come, question mark, and I go, haha, I would never,
That jacket is like stiff fucking solid. That thing's been in the fucking jar.
Olivia Ravencroft.
Ignore
Don't
the name.
become silent after I mentioned the jar, please.
Oh, I didn't even hear that. I was busy reading the next thing that came up.
So you're done playing it? Oh, this is... Christ, this doesn't look like it.
Yeah, this is Nancy.
With all-
This is the newest Nancy Drew game that came out in 2019. And was a mess.
Hey, how's the investigation going?
Pretty well. You know, it would really help if I could get May to talk to me.
She hasn't given her alibi yet.
God
No. And
Oh,
everyone
it really
seems to
does
have
look
one.
like The Sims. I thought y'all were just fucking
Everyone?
silly. It's fun.
Is it possible that it could be someone from
really
outside
do
town?
look
Like
like
a
this.
visitor or something?
Absolutely. But
I love The
statistically
Sims.
speaking, crime is rarely a
I
random
know, you played it
occurrence.
instead of,
Mystery to me.
caring about my hyperfixation that I so
You have
deeply
anything you
shared
wanted
with
to
you.
talk about?
A hyperfixation of awful heterosexual webtoon.
If that was your...
Reddit-
If that's a real
chat.
hyperfixation for you, I'm so sorry.
No, I hyperfixate on images of the Gunch that I saved.
And also...
Except for the ones where they accidentally try to draw him yaoi and it makes me upset.
Also her boobs.
Mm,
At least that's manga.
Maxion of the Oak Tree, my beloved.
Which- Listen, I'm sorry, she's just like...
Yeah?
You can say it,
You
we
can
all
say it.
know.
He's
We all
so
read
good.
the same one.
He's the most boring girl.
Yeah. But she's so beautiful.
She is the prettiest of all the people I've seen Maku go feral over. Who are always mid-white ladies.
You're a mid-white lady. Shut the fuck
No,
up.
I'm unfortunately worse. I am a mid-white man.
I don't think she's as hot as that really hot Vieira Wall.
Oh my god,
You know what?
fucking mid-white ladies.
You know what? I'll say, like, I agree more with the Vieira Wall than I do the girl from the webtoon.
I don't know, I like redheads more. But either way,
Stop.
it's the Wonder Bread of waifus.
Don't! You are not allowed to mention Wonder Bread in my presence!
What's the history behind the Hathorn
Why?
estate?
Right. Well, Judge John Hathorn was born and raised in Salem. His father was a decorated military man who
thought I
had many
already
real
told
estate
this
holdings
story.
throughout
So
New
you
England.
guys know
And
of
when
the
Judge
Wonder
Hathorn
Bread
became
guy
Justice, he tried to expand
who would
those
commission people.
Oh,
Much of
the
land Hathorn
rich,
estate was built
rich,
on was
rich white
actually
ladies buying
seized
Wonder
property
Bread for
from
the express
accused
purpose of
witches.
deforestation.
So
Yeah.
awful.
Yeah.
I think the land stealing
commissioned
part
me.
was even mentioned in the
Didn't expect her to actually care about the history.
My
Damn,
No one made
condolences.
the connection, not even in court documents. But
So
it
fucking
happened.
much, bro. I bought a whole ass, like, Cintiq Wacom tablet with how much he commissioned.
Jesus Christ!
God damn. How much did
That
you spend
Tumblr
on
that
buy a Wonder Bread for the express purpose of deforestation?
Shut the fuck up.
Do you think the
Tell
fire
you
is
about my
somehow
dark
related
past,
to
and you
Salem's
make
history
fun
with
of me
witches?
I mean,
immediately.
I would take that
Like,
offer
is
in
it
a
meant as a
minute, dude,
symbolic
if it's that much
gesture?
money.
Because that's how most
It was
witches
so
die?
funny because
That
my
was
old
the
art was
European
like so bad, but
No,
I
you
guess
were
it
more
filled whatever
civilized in
niche
the
he
New
was
World.
fucking looking
We
for.
hung our witches.
And
Short drop, so they slowly
the
more died
Tumblr
in custody
that it was
awaiting
done on,
trial,
that's gone.
and
So is
one,
the
an
drawing.
elderly man
I
who refused to
deleted all
testify,
traces of it.
was pressed to death.
So no, you may not see it. I do not even
Yeah.
know if it still exists.
They put a bunch of
I
heavy
was not
stones
gonna
on
ask
top
for
of
it.
you. Over
Thank
a
God.
period of days.
That's
Uh,
horrible.
How did
She
you know
did
that
not know
I
that
wasn't?
until she felt the freedom. Scarlet Letter. Also a descendant of Judge Hathorn. Except Nathaniel
How do I know that you
Hawthorne
weren't the
was
Wonder
so
Bread guy?
horrified
Because
with
you
his
see a
family's
white woman and
history that
sometimes
he
you just go,
added a
ugh.
W to change it.
No, how do you know that I wasn't
Focus on
gonna
descendants
ask
isn't
for
really
the
something they
Tumblr?
teach you in school.
Oh, we knew you would.
Because you see a
We
white
think our
woman
world
and you
is so
go,
much more advanced now, but we
You
have a
see
hard
women
time
and you go,
escaping our past.
Untrue. I can appreciate a good woman.
Yeah, but you see mid-white woman and you go,
Yeah, because they're mid-white
They're
women.
mid.
So, like, why would you ask to purposefully see a mid-white
Where
woman?
were you
Bro,
on the
this
night
was
of the
in my
fire?
Homestuck
I was
MS
at my
Paint
boyfriend's
drawing
watching
era.
a
It
movie.
wasn't good.
Here, this is his number. You can
That just
ask
makes
him.
me want to see it more,
Have
though.
you been dating Damien? for a
Yeah,
long
Yeah.
well,
time?
that sucks.
Yeah,
It's
a couple
gone.
years, I think. I like him.
I'll
I
give
mean,
you
I
my
really
fan
do.
fiction.
He listens to me. And... Yeah,
For
he's
real?
great.
Was he with
No.
you the whole night?
Hold on, I'll
I
find it.
mean,
No, hold on. This
most
is
of
an
the
actual
night.
thing. Well,
I don't
I
think
will
he's
find it.
capable of
I'm going
personally
to
No,
search
not-
the depths of hell.
You trust
I'm
him?
not sending my fan
Absolutely,
fiction.
100%.
If
Coward.
I send you my Wonder Bread art, then you have to. If I find it.
No.
And then you both have to send me both.
Never mind. I don't think
How
I'll
did
look for it.
Francis Tuttle
Damn
come
it.
to own the property?
Ms. Tuttle bought it 30 years ago, cheap. It was falling apart. The former owners couldn't be located, so it was auctioned. She was a bit of a kooky lady living in a ruin
But,
like
like,
that,
can you just
but she was
imagine
kind.
how I dealt with
And then
it?
she
Was I was
took
like,
in
when
Lauren as a
I
daughter.
I
That says
got
something about
it,
someone,
like
doesn't it?
I'm just
agree.
living my fucking life. Like I entirely forgot about it. I was like, yay, I got this money from a commission. I'm living my life. I'm
Deirdre
going to
only
become a
mentioned it
commission
in
artist
passing.
and
We were.
never
I
have a
guess it doesn't
job
hurt to
because it
mention
pays
that
so
Lauren was a
well.
part of our little group as
And
well.
like months later, I
That
look
was
on the
years ago.
internet and it's like, Wonder
So
Bread
you
guy. And I
don't
was
get
like,
along
hello?
now.
Things changed.
What?
Did
Then I watched the
something happen?
documentaries and
I
went,
don't see why this
oh,
is relevant.
no.
Aren't you supposed to be clearing my sister's name? She doesn't need more blame for things she didn't do.
What did she get the blame for before?
What a terrifying experience.
This town wants someone to blame for
Hey,
everything.
People.
a lot of money is a lot of money.
Get singled out.
I want to know more
Nothing
about
to be
anyone
ashamed of.
who might have a motive for the fire.
I'm not ashamed. I'm
Maybe
just
you can help if you know them,
shocked
even as
and
old
different
friends.
because of it.
Yes. Go on.
I'm pretty
What
sure there's an
can I
image
tell
on my phone where I went
tell you that
grocery
I think
shopping
her
like
shtick is
the week
ridiculous.
after I found out, and
And
it
that
is
she's doing this town
you
a
can know it was
disservice
like
by
really
selling
old
this
because it was
silly
a
idea of
Snapchat
broomsticks
image.
and this
It was
double,
me
double
taking a
toil and
picture of
trouble
Wonder Bread in the
version of
one in the
witches.
bread aisle and
This
just
is
with the
a place
caption
of real
"You."
And she wants it to be a theme park.
Do you think she would have burned down the Hathorn
I was
house?
never the same
I
after that
suppose it would be good for
incident,
business.
bro.
People love a ruin.
Especially a haunted
It just
ruin.
shocked me to my core.
She is pretty happy lighting
I stopped
fires.
taking commissions like
I don't know.
excessively
I only want
after
my
it,
sister cleared.
except if it was from people I
I know.
knew.
We're
Just
getting
because
there.
my
Can't help but
intentions,
think about
my
the
ideals
rumor
were
Olivia talks
shattered.
You shouldn't pay any
Yeah.
attention to her stories. She just says whatever she thinks the crowd wants.
Your
Yeah, I had people
trust
commission me for
betrayed.
like
Interesting.
shit
So
art
you
that I
never
didn't
heard
know
this
about. That was
rumor elsewhere?
I
Yeah.
didn't say that. There are no witches in Salem. Just showy frauds and stupid kids doing stupid things. Don't trouble yourself with ancient history and rumors. There's a real kid in trouble who needs your help.
Wish I had a Kelpie in my life who would send me $3 million to draw a sick, pathetic blonde French man.
What can you
But
tell
also,
me
if there was a
about
Kelpie
Lauren?
in my life that I
Lauren
had
is
to
a piece
befriend,
of
I think I
work.
would simply kill them
Olivia
instead.
may pretend
Can't
to be
deal
a
with that
witch,
bitch.
but Lauren thinks she's a witch.
Suffocate.
You know?
are as bad as each other.
Oh, love yourself.
Legacy and history of Salem
No, I
is
love
important.
myself.
Yeah,
I would
okay.
just the second one would be way too fucking much. I'd be like, God damn, bitch, shut the
So
fuck
you
up.
don't go to her shop?
Yeah,
I've never been in.
one crumb is too much already.
My advice?
So I-
It's
those
not
two
even
would
like
be
an.
the
It's not even
problems.
from a thing where it's like
think
of
she
the
would
point
burn
of
down
self-hatred, right? It's just I genuinely do not think I would be able to get along with myself because like I have a hard time dealing with annoying people, and I know that I am,
But like I said, I don't
unfortunately,
really know her that well
annoying as fuck. But that's okay. It's funny.
Do you
But I would
remember
just
what
kill
you
me.
were doing 3 nights ago?
Yeah,
3
no,
days
I
ago? Well, I was
could
probably
not
working
handle
here. Why?
with being with myself
working at
at
the
all
museum.
in any interactions with
Can
another
anyone
me.
confirm that?
Well,
I honestly feel like
But was anyone else
any
here?
person
May
would
was home all
struggle to
day,
be like,
laying
hey,
low,
if you were locked in a
and
room
Olivia
with like a
wasn't here
copy of
either.
yourself, would you get
I don't know
along?
where she was, to be
Probably
honest.
not.
You'll have to ask her.
Narcissist would.
So no one can confirm that? And you're
No,
sure May was at
maybe,
home?
but they'd also
She's
be like,
barely
I'm
left
better
the
than
house
you.
since the incident. People here treat her like she
I
has
feel
an
like
infectious
narcissists would either
disease.
like
It's awful.
be totally
And I don't
fine
blame her
or
if she
like
wants to sit at home
Kill
and
each
read
other.
all day.
bloodshed. Yeah.
Bloodshed.
Parents need to come home soon. So, I gotta ask, what do you get out
They'd
of
either
this?
be immediately killing each
I
other
get
or
a lot.
immediately
Really?
fucking themselves.
Travel around, talk to all
Gross.
these people,
Yeah,
deal with all
narcissists
their
are pretty
problems,
gross.
Put yourself in harm's way.
I was gonna say the
Self-love.
Not
self-fucking part,
always.
but
Alright,
that they are
some of the
gross
time.
too.
I don't know. It's like there's these small obstacles
Yeah, I was about
that
to-
I enjoy working on.
People
and they're
ask me,
interesting.
why do you
What I
have so much
really
against
love is
clone
the puzzle of
fucking? I was in the
humanity.
Undertale
What makes
fandom
people tick?
and
Why
ages
do
were
people
things,
do
so
what
I'm
they
just
do?
done. I give
It's
up.
always the
I'm
hardest one
tired.
to crack, because sometimes we do things that don't make sense. We're inherently
I feel like you don't really need a reason
You know,
to
there's
not
a theory
really.
about why these specific
I
women
people
persecuted
genuinely
the
ask me,
witches.
but why?
Some people
It's
believe
like,
that ergot, which is a fungus that grows
Why
inside
not?
their brains, might have gotten into
Well,
people.
you know what? Then again, I've also
Poisons
genuinely
anyone
had
who
people
eats
be
it,
like, but
hallucinations,
just
circulation
wondering,
issues,
why are you not
seizures.
okay with
It would have
incest?
made
To be
people
like,
worried.
Yeah.
girl.
Or made the
Girl.
judges think they were doing God's will.
Just
Or
curious,
make
why
the
are
whole
you not
town go
okay
weird.
with all of these horrible, horrible
A rational
things?
explanation for irrational behavior.
I had
Just a theory.
someone who used to follow
never
me
know.
message one of my
Anyway, I don't want
mutuals
to keep you. Thanks for
about
stopping by.
me posting about how I hate incest,
Uh-huh.
and they were like,
Talk to you later.
"Paul talks about hating it a lot. Like, is he okay? Like, that's weird how much he talks about hating it." And my mutual was like, yeah, because it's weird, but what's your fucking point? Why are you talking to me about this?" Like, my mutual, like, took a screenshot of the conversation, like, sent it to me, and they were like, "Dude, take a look at this."
You know what I want to start doing to be really petty is if I ever take a screenshot because someone's saying some dumb shit or being a bitch, I'm just gonna take the screenshot and send them on purpose and be like, oops, sorry, I meant to send that to literally everyone else.
Do you mind if I take up a minute of your time?
I think that'd be funny, but also that would be awful at the same time. So it'd have to be a really sucky person.
Tegan Perry,
I only do it to friends, because I know I can get away with it.
where were you?
Sorry, but
You
were these
screenshot
things
me.
given to the police?
Screenshot all my
No.
friends, so, like,
They were
saving
given
my
to
silly
me
little
willingly.
conversations.
I know you
Sorry.
screenshot me
I
because I
work
see
for
Mac
Lucas,
reacting
and
to
I wanted make
everything
sure
I
that
fucking
when
say
you're
ever
being present,
constantly.
always have a lawyer present. I don't want to sound like I'm
My
guilty.
friends are funny.
Listen,
I gotta share it.
know my rights.
Of course.
Yeah.
But you sound trustworthy.
I also screenshot.
Thanks.
I have a friend
Worked for Alicia.
I've
who's
interned for her for a while.
a cishet guy named Hunter.
Really pay attention.
Yeah.
You seem to know a lot
Yeah,
about
and he'll
legal
jokingly,
I listen to her on the phone.
I say, I'm starting to really side-eye this man.
That's what you wanted to know, right?
Yeah. And what
Like,
did you guys do?
Watch the movie.
say something gay towards me and I'll screenshot it and it's in Snapchat. So, I love it that he knows whenever I screenshot shit.
That is funny.
Because
that is a super
he'll
funny
say
thing
something.
that, like Snapchat would do to be like people can see when you screenshot them
Anything
now.
else, or
Yeah, like, so he'll say something super gay and I'll take a picture of it and it's like, I will take a screenshot of chat.
It's still so funny.
Hey, you reached Carson Drew's home number. For business inquiries,
He
please
knows.
call.
He knows I'm sending shit to my friends.
Yeah. I also genuinely thought Maku wasn't here, so it was kind of a shock hearing Maku. I feel like you don't need a reason, and then I was like, yeah, you're right, you're so right, and then I didn't acknowledge the fact But I thought Maki was like gone.
I can't believe Maku is gone. Rest in peace. We'll never forget it.
Sometimes I can still hear its voice.
I need to get Judge Danforth's permission.
Never mind. I'm suppressing that voice.
No, I like it. Keep going.
No!
How's my girl doing?
Hey, Dad. I have
Torture.
a favor to ask you.
Of course. Shoot.
I need to
What the
investigate
fuck
inside the
say?
Salem courthouse.
Torture.
Specifically concerning
Cock
the
and balls,
burglary in the
torture.
evidence room. Do you think you could call Judge Danforth on my behalf and get his permission?
Not a problem. You know, this reminds me.
I mean,
Next time
hey,
you see him, you
if
should
he's
bring
into
up the
it.
Lake Winnipesaukee
I hate
Regatta.
all three of you, actually.
Yeah?
Maybe later.
Sure thing. Talk soon.
Yeah, I also hate me.
I do be spearfishing though. I'm living my best life. I'm
You're
gonna eat
all
a burrito
set.
later.
Great. Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome.
Is there
It took
anything
me
else?
like 5 minutes, but I typed in
really proud
burrito
of you,
instead of
Nancy.
ass when my mom
I
asked
don't
me
know
if
how often
she
I tell you
wanted
that,
to get
I
me
think
something
it's not
to
nearly
eat.
enough.
Thanks, Dad. You know I learned it all from you, right?
Oh, now I know that's not true. The judge told me about
I'm
a
an
certain
adult.
lock
I'm a
picking
grown person.
incident. You certainly didn't learn that from me.
I may have picked up a few extra skills along the way.
I'd expect nothing less. Love you, kiddo. Go get him.
Hello.
Judge? Everything okay?
What in the Sam heck is a
A Bitcoin?
What the hell is this conversation?
what?
Oh,
Say decentralized
Nancy!
digital currency.
All these new made-up digital things.
Nancy,
just
no!
bother me. Nothing's
Nancy
ever been wrong
talking
with good
about
old
crypto.
American Benjamin.
Yeah, out of nowhere.
No, I want to investigate the crime scene. Could you give me the code for the keypad?
Oh yes, about that. Well,
We hate
you
to
see,
see it.
I had it written on a post-it note,
That's why this was the last
but I
one.
seem to have misplaced it.
Thank
What
God it's
prompted that? I just looked over and she was
Feel
talking
free to
about
look for
Bitcoin.
nothing.
Oh, okay.
He just goes,
Don't worry about it.
"Oh, what's
I love
this
a good
Bitcoin
scavenger.
thing?" And she's like, a cryptocurrency? A crypto what? A decentralized online thingy? Or currency? Oh, this digital thing. Blah, 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 blah. There's nothing wrong with a good old Benjamin Franklin.
You're so right for that though. Except Benjamin Franklin was probably like awful. But
Ew.
the money currency is great. Yeah.
No, he wasn't. I watched Hamilton.
Shut the hell up. Go wear your Hatsune Miku binder, you weirdo.
No, guys, he sang and danced, and he was trans and bisexual.
He was woke and based
There's a
and
number written on
homosexual.
here.
Yeah, he had gay sex on the reg.
I don't remember which ones. It was Hamilton was the one with the Miku binder. I think there were a couple.
No, that was Jefferson.
No, that was Jefferson. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember because there were a couple in the set. I don't remember which guys.
I'm sorry, what are we talking about?
Hamilton Miku binder.
Okay, I'm good. Considering
Yeah.
that, never mind.
That was me heavily
Glass on
considering
the
Googling
floor.
it to send it to you, but then I
So
realized
the
I don't
window was
want to do
broken
that to
from the
myself.
inside.
Going-
Oh,
And
I'll
just-
Google
just-
Hamilton Miku binder.
It's Jefferson!
A map of
It's
Salem.
from the property Hamilton.
A map of Salem.
Yeah, it's like
A
when you
map of
call
Salem.
Sans Undertale.
Need to get the list of
Yeah,
the
but I go
evidence that was
sans
stored here.
Undertale. I don't just go Undertale.
No.
I don't point at a
No.
skeleton and go. I don't point at the go. I go Undertale guy.
No.
I go sans
No.
Undertale. 'Cause it's part of the fucking bit. You gotta call him by his
Okay.
full legal name.
Okay, there's Thomas Jefferson, Alexander Hamilton, Philip Hamilton, and John Lawrence.
Send them all. I've only ever seen the one.
Pictures.
It's so fucking funny.
Arson Testament. Learn halt, check to violation. All. And robbery, privacy. Heritage chart. Oh, here's a beatable version.
Now to figure. No. No. No.
Great.
No.
Taking Japanese lessons is
No.
my favorite.
No. No.
I'm
No.
gonna put my keyboard away.
No. No. No.
I just heard gunshots.
Oh.
No.
I do live near. I do live on very close
No.
to an exit off a highway. So honestly,
No.
Could be a car backfiring.
now I know what a car backfiring
Yeah.
sounds like. Someone probably got really mad about traffic, and
No.
honestly, sometimes me too.
No.
Sometimes Miku.
No.
Ooh-wee ooh.
No.
Oh yep, they're the sirens. I hope that.
Can't
Is my
use-
mom home?
Can't you?
That would suck.
That would be, as the kids say, unfortunate.
Yeah.
No.
Nothing.
No. No.
Nothing can kill Mark. Don't say
No.
that.
No.
Don't devoid me of hope.
Interesting. No.
I was hoping Age would do it.
Maybe.
No.
Bro, if my mom had me in my 40s and she outlived me and I died of natural causes
No.
and old age, I would just simply just not.
I mean, you'd be dead, so you
No.
wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, but I would be
No.
really fucking lame.
No. No. No.
If my mom outlived
No.
me, it would absolutely devastate her.
No.
Which means if I ever really wanted to hurt someone before I died,
No.
I have the perfect way of doing it.
No.
Okay, buddy.
Interesting.
Don't worry.
All of the stolen evidence
too
was
late.
linked to the accused witch's
Don't
claim
worry.
to Hathorn House.
Too late!
Oh well, fine, then worry.
Yeah, already on it.
It's dusty. It's
Oops, this is so great.
I'm gonna go eat.
Have a good eat.
Good night, bestie.
Good night. Enjoy Nancy's.
No, I won't.
A CCTV
Okay,
camera.
honestly,
There
like,
might
it
be
is a
footage
bit
from the
boring,
day
but
of
I
the
kind of
break-in.
like this one.
Should ask the judge
so-
about this.
It's
I think
very
it's
slow.
The thief must
Yeah,
have come in
like,
through
it's
the door.
very slow and, like, a lot of, like, mundane puzzles, but I do enjoy the novelty of it being The Sims free.
Yeah. It could
And
be
the jump-
good. It could be
The
really
jump
good.
scares are funny.
But it is lacking.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Will you be back later, or are you gonna be
Left your door
busy?
open.
Actually, that was Damien Faulkner. He's my
I
intern.
don't know.
You have an intern. I haven't seen
Alright,
him.
gonna go cheat on
He's
you.
around.
Okay,
Someone
bye.
has to make the coffee
Bye.
here.
I hope he
I'm
gets
swamped
one.
most days, and I could barely trust Judge
Good night.
Forth with a flashlight.
Oh, I mean,
Night.
he's not that
Going.
bad.
I love you. I get it.
Right. That was
No, you don't.
Anyway, what can I help you with?
It's funny because he left immediately after.
Do you have access to any of the CCTV footage?
Ah, no, sorry. I think that's the judge's purview.
Did you know that the break-in was faked?
Sorry, I'm not following.
Whoever broke in entered the evidence room without actually having to break anything. They tried to make it look like they broke in from outside, but they came in through the door.
I told the judge to lock that door. And considering how lax security is around here, I mean, you just walked right in. It could have been anyone. I'm just glad we upgraded the security since then.
Yeah, I just walked right in because I was given permission. Whatever. Whatever game. Not even game, whatever lady. Whatever individual.
I went through the missing evidence and was able to get a list of everything that's missing. Judge? Judge?
I'm afraid I haven't been completely honest with you, Nancy.
I know.
What? You know?
Let's just say I can tell when someone is trying to hide something from me.
The reason Carson sent you to Mosem Castle was because I already knew what was stolen from the courthouse. Tegan Perry had assembled a packet of documents outlining her accused witches' claims on the Hathorn house. They were compelling, and I believe she had a real claim. But now, they're missing.
No documents, no claim.
Yes. Oh, what a mess.
I see, so this whole thing is a property dispute.
Without any evidence or will, what's the legal status of the house?
Well, that is a somewhat complicated question. So many moving parts and interested parties with crossover jurisdictions.
You're the one who decides who gets the house.
How did you know?
I can tell you're not happy about being the center of such a large decision.
Well, it's muddy, legally, and complicated for other reasons.
Because it's not just who lives there. It's tied up in the town's history.
Yes, not to be taken lightly.
Do you remember any details about the AW evidence?
I don't remember much, unfortunately. Oh, there was this key with its blade shape to spell AW. Very unique. Not sure what it was connected to.
Like this one?
Yes, that's it. Where did you find this?
Mosam Castle. I say both crimes are connected.
I
The theft
see.
of the Book of Apologies and the theft of evidence from the courthouse.
Someone is going to great lengths to prevent the AW organization from having a claim on the Hathorn estate.
Any educated guess who that might be?
Practically everybody in this town. Everyone has an interest. Some want it to be a museum, others a carnival attraction. And I'm sure Lauren Holt just wants to live there.
I'll have to dig deeper.
Well, you'll need to do it quickly. I unfortunately must file the papers in 2 days. Otherwise, I lose control of the property and it falls into the hands of the state. And I doubt they give a fig about anyone's opinions from this town.
I love a good ticking clock. As long as it... Where were you when this evidence was stolen?
If you can believe it, I was here, working. I have no reason to steal the evidence, trust me. It's giving me more headaches than I care to admit.
Do you have CCTV footage from the break-in?
Yes, we do. Huh. I had completely forgotten about it.
How did you forget about the
Do you
CCTV?
mind if I take a look?
Of course. It will take about a day to get the right footage. Come back tomorrow and it will be here waiting for you.
I am a normal individual.
Do you mind me asking
Yeah.
what you were doing 3 days ago?
That would be the day you visited Mosam Castle. Are you asking for an alibi, Miss Drew?
I'm just trying to confirm what everyone was doing the day that the Book of Apologies was stolen.
I know it was stolen. But you know I'm the one that called your dad to have you go look for it to begin with.
Right. But other people might say they were with you.
I was at Salem District Court all day, so unless you're interviewing the fine folks who stole eggs from a plover's nest at Winter Island Beach, or triple parked outside the Wax Museum during the middle of the Harvest Festival, I highly doubt my schedule will have crossover with any of the alibis you're following up on.
One quick question for you, Judge.
Of course. I was having dinner with my son. It's a very expensive dinner because Jason got the 64-ounce tomahawk chop. And I paid for it like I always do. Ha! You actually suspect me of committing this crime?
No. I just like to get the full picture of who was where, when.
Oh, good.
That,
Thank you, Judge.
corroborates.
Also, I thought you should know there's a car parked outside in the handicapped spot.
Huh, you don't say. I'll have it taken care of. Goodbye now.
Okay. Gather alibis for the book theft and arson. Whose alibi am I still missing?
Nancy.
Talk.
I guess May.
Hey.
Nope.
We're going to.
Look, thanks for breakfast.
You said you used to hang out at the Hathorn house, right?
Uh-huh.
Did you ever see anything strange when you were there?
Like ghosts?
Yeah.
No, never.
Oh, okay.
Ugh.
Do you feel ready to talk about your alibi?
I don't even have a passport. I don't go anywhere, so I wasn't in Austria, if that's what you're thinking.
And on the night of the arson? Giving us your alibi would help you so much.
Next level graphics like Zoo Tycoon, you can play and move around. Yeah, like The
People tell
Sims.
me there's a good reason to suspect you, but no one can say why.
Isn't it obvious? I've got a burn mark covering the entire side of my face and like most of my arms. It must be me.
I'm sorry that happened to you, and I'm sorry if people judge you for your burns.
I prefer it to pity.
Would you tell me what happened?
There was a fire. I was in it.
I'm not trying to pry. It's just that so far, the main cause for suspecting you of the Hathorn fire seems to be this previous one. I only want to understand.
I was 9. It was an old shed, and I wasn't supposed to play in it. It was kind of a den full of stuff, like candles. I got stuck inside. You can work out the rest.
So it was an accident. You were just a kid. Harsh to suspect you now because of something you didn't mean to happen.
Don't make me talk about it more.
Okay. Thank you for telling me, May. Talk to you later.
Still more? Who's left to talk to?
Hi, Nancy. What's going on?
See you later. The shop.
Finding the one spot I have to move. I have to click to move forward.
I just. What kind of herbs do you have here?
No, I didn't want to do the herbology minigame.
Everyone says there are ghosts in this town. Is that true? What is it?
You know, I believe the dead stay dead. But I've seen ghosts recently in my own house.
Really? Who?
Wait, you believe me? I thought I was going crazy.
I believe there's an explanation. Who was it?
I don't know. A woman. Wearing old clothes like the kind you find in Tegan's museum. I couldn't see her face, and I swear she was real. I could hear her, I could feel her. She smelled like rotten fruit or something. You know, that gray, moldy smell that hits you in the back of your throat? Yeah, that.
Huh. That's pretty specific, actually. More specific than anyone else I've talked to.
I saw her in the Hathorn house. Watch out for her. She'll come to you. No doubt in my mind.
You remember where you were 3 nights back?
I was here. I told you already.
What is with
I
the
have
audio
access to
balancing?
prison, and I'm the only one who works here. Why?
Oh, no, just a related incident. I don't suppose there are any ghost sightings in your shop?
The spirits come and go as they please.
You don't feel...
So I burn it down as revenge for a 300...
Tituba seems as much an influence on you as growing up on the estate of the one who accused her.
Have you ever seen the Capitol building? Do you know who built that? I never tried to burn that down either.
Meaning?
It's not so simple to set things...
See...
Investigate everyone. Achievement unlocked.
Tegan, I was able to rule out some...
You need to come here, quickly! Something's happened.
I'll be right there. What happened?
How did it come to this?
Sorry, Ned. Come on, let's get inside.
Snitch! Damn, fucking snitches get stitches. Stitches get snitches.
So I didn't tell you everything. You know, it's just been really hard.
It's okay. I understand.
When I started working at the museum, I was curious about our town's history. Because I think history is the most important thing. Santayana said, those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it. Right?
Of course.
Well, I found out something about my family. We changed our name. We used to be Paris.
Okay.
Samuel Paris and his daughter Betty were the first accusers of witches. They were directly responsible for the execution of numerous people. And they are part of my family.
Oh. But you're the
head of the AW organization. My family helped murder their ancestors. Which is why I've never told anybody, and now everyone knows.
Why do you think anyone would do this?
I don't know. Maybe it's someone else who wants the Hathorn house. No one in AW is going to trust me after this. And the evidence is gone. All of this for nothing.
It's going to be okay, Tegan. We'll figure it out. Hey guys, can you give me an update?
Hey guys, can you give me an update?
Nancy, I have missed talking to you. I need some rationality in my life.
Complaining about rationality is inherently irrational.
Right. What's going on? Everything okay?
Not really. I'm at the Perry house. Someone vandalized it with graffiti.
Really?
Turns out the Perrys are descendants of the Paris family. A family who was responsible for sending some of the accused witches to their deaths.
Wow, doesn't she run that justice group, Accused Witches?
Exactly. Explains why she's so dedicated to the cause. She knew and was trying to make things right, I guess.
So, someone is trying to embarrass the Perrys. Means our suspect is still in town.
Looks like. Have you found anything?
Nope. Nothing here. It's been dead quiet. It's a joke. We're, in a cemetery.
If you have to explain it, it's not a joke.
I get it. Listen, things are a little tense here, so I'm gonna stay with Tegan. Can you update me if you find anything, please?
No problem, partner. Western joke. I mean, we haven't really discussed the whole detective partnership thing yet, so...
Frank, not a good time.
Right. Talk soon.
If you're done being awkward, I could use your help.
What? I'm not awkward.
Whatever you say, partner.
Let's finish our search and get out of here, okay?
Sure, but don't rush. We're here to prove the existence of ghosts. That requires steady patience.
And steady equipment. Speaking of which, how are we doing on that front?
All set. I'll use the antenna to search for suspicious cold spots while you move around with the Ghost Wavelength Spectral Analyzer 2.5 and look for disturbances from the other side.
The spectral analyzer? Anyway, are you sure it actually works?
Of course. I built it myself. The device has a top-of-the-line scanner that can detect any disturbances. It might not have found anything yet, but you have to stay optimistic about these things.
And I guess this ghost hunting notebook is homemade too?
Thoroughly researched. But yes, it is.
Okay. The ghost hunting. But BP first. You're back. I'm back. Hey, Carl Miller food. Okay. Speaking of food, the sandwich you bought me just got here, which is why it took so long to pee, because I wasn't peeing that long. Have fun eating your food. I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing with this thing. What is that speaker? Oh.
Found a new cold spot. You should move over there.
On. Should we really be doing this?
Of course we should, Rory. That's...
Oh, this is so awkward. It keeps resetting me back to the middle. is actually so annoying to just rotate these knobs. I also don't know what the difference between 1 and 2 is. Oh my god, it is so hard to rotate them. There we go.
I've adjusted the scanner, but it shows no real signs here. Are you getting...
Let me check.
Gonna give me an aneurysm.
this?
What is it? What is it? Is it a ghost?
Oh, no. Well, it seems like some sort of machine. But what's a device like this doing in a graveyard? Something's up.
Oh, that's a motion detector. How weird is that?
All right, put your equipment down. Your plan didn't work. Now we're tracking this so-called ghost my way. Let's see what else we can find.
But I just finished setting everything up. Fine, fine. My eyes are peeled. How creepy, putting a motion detector in a graveyard. A new addition and fully functional, it picks up movement of cemetery visitors. Check out the spooky jack-o'-lantern. Innocent Halloween prank or sinister scare.
In the dark, it can easily be mistaken for something supernatural.
Check out this.
There's a strange powder on the ground. Ashes. Judging by the remnants, herbs were burnt here.
Like incense? Could
Thought
be
it was
something
cat
spiritual,
food.
could be something bigger. Let's see what else we find.
Oop, that was me clicking off my monitor onto my other monitor.
Looky here, an affordable but effective fog machine. Should be able to cover this whole part of the forest in a layer of mist. Whatever happened to good old natural hauntings?
There's nothing natural about our findings here. This reeks of foul play.
A fog machine.
I don't know about this. We shouldn't trespass onto someone else's property. I don't know about this.
So I have to keep looking, but on this side. Can't go any further.
Man, when I come back, there sure better not be anything spooky. Oh my god, white man!
I don't know about this.
White man! I got a message. I wonder who it is from.
Check out the spooky jackal.
Excuse me. Must be something else here. Oh,
Rope. This
Broken
was
pulley.
used to make something move to or from the branches.
Motion detector, fog machine, pumpkin head.
Rope, burnt incense. Well, you finally going to admit you were wrong?
Of course not. All we've proven is that there are no ghosts here.
So you still think ghosts exist?
I think we can't prove they don't not exist.
Say that again?
Look, the absence of proof does not mean that we can disprove their existence, but what it does tell me is that what Nancy saw was not a real ghost.
So who has something to gain by setting up a fake haunting?
Olivia.
Olivia. There's gotta be some evidence linking her to this. There's no way she brings gear here every night. She must have a stash.
But where?
Why don't we just ask her? To the museum.
The museum!
Hey, before we do this, shouldn't we call Nancy?
What? Why?
Because we're a team. We should check in with her.
Let Nancy do her thing and we'll do ours.
Oh, so what is our thing exactly?
Ghost busting.
A brochure all about Abigail Hathorne Woodley's life and disappearance. Work in progress.
She's clearly important to Olivia. In some way.
Flyers, water bottles, rope, pulleys, motion detectors. These are the same things we found in the woods.
And look, some of it's missing. Hey, look! A list of mysterious symbols.
Found strange note. Ooh.
There's a gravestone map on the back. If this isn't suspicious.
I don't see Abigail Hathorne Woodley's grave on here, though. Would have been too easy. No matter, we'll find her.
Oh, that was a good sandwich.
Yeah. My friend's asking me for guinea pig names, and I'm like,
Rupert. I think Rupert would make a cute guinea pig.
they got two, so they want them to be like themed together. I'm like,
Rupert and Rufus.
Rupert and Rufus.
Southeast, the one across from here.
Like, I named myself after a fucking water horse mythical creature. Why are you asking me?
A good name, though.
It is a great name.
Yeah.
It's iconic, but also a horse. So, a horse and a dog breed.
with the gravestone?
Wait, I've got this! This is good evidence. Aren't you glad we broke into the museum?
No, not really.
But look at this! I'm going to go ahead and guess that this will decipher the paper we found in the gift shop. Check it out.
A decryption device of some sort. Time to put you to good use.
Okay. So we can't move this one. Oh, it's like this. 1, 2, 3. Five slant. 4. Restore? No. Stock. Restock. Okay. Restock. Wow.
Wow, world! Make some noise, make some noise. I love that song. Great choice, Chrome.
Restock wands. So there's no letters. Is it still the same letters? So we just have to line. What's the letter I'm looking for here? This one. This with 5 on the right. One, two, three on the left. Unless these are upside down, in which case this is the wrong one. Yeah, okay, this is not it. Grocery? Grocery. Gonna be grocery shopping. Watch this. So smart. Alright, then our next one is U. It's a funny little U. This one? No. This one. And it's 1, 2, 3 to the left, so it's where our G is. Okay.
Never mind.
Yeah?
No.
Okay.
I'm good. It wasn't funny.
Inferior? No. Invite? Invent?
Inside?
Invention? Inventor? Inventory?
Invisible.
Inventory? J. You just.
Justice.
Just in. No, not Justin. Just do. 3, no, 2, 4. Just do it. Restock wands, grocery shopping, inventory. Just do it.
Then out of the corner of your eye, you spotted
Shia LaBeouf. Actual cannibal
I
Shia
love
LaBeouf. Bar. Cat. Cat. At my main maintenance. This is where we learn Crom doesn't know how to spell maintenance, but figured it out.
I don't know how to spell anything.
Get. Stuff. No. Stock. It's gonna be stock. From.
I've cracked
L.
Look here. Cool. Let me see. Oh, this is just a list of chores.
Get stock from L.
Dated tonight. Get stock from L?
Lauren Holt.
plus ratio.
Oh, hey, take it easy.
Oh
there,
shit, I got jump scared.
Abigail
Haha.
Emmett Self cosplayer as motherfucker.
Happened Woodley's grave.
What are you talking about? It's not here.
This tastes really good.
A little late for high tea, but it's good quality.
Frank's not much of a connoisseur.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. It's just a bit strong.
Did you guys really just accept drinks from a strange lady in the woods?
Although I usually use the meal order service, she is not my biggest fan. Today was an exception.
You're dodging our question.
I am.
Abigail Hathorn Woodley's ghost.
Oh, yeah. That. Okay, look. I may have helped stimulate everyone's imaginations a little. You know, it's good for business. What I did isn't illegal.
Maybe. But it seems like you're doing it to keep people away from the Hathorn house.
Yeah, what are you trying to hide?
Me? Nothing. What, are you saying that I burned down the Hathorn house?
Maybe.
Well, no. We wouldn't make an accusation like that unless we had actual evidence.
What evidence do you need? She's guilty.
Okay, wait a minute. I'll admit, I rigged up a little theatrical show for tourists and the like, but there's actually a real ghost here. Lauren saw it.
No. No, you can't have it both ways.
Joe, calm down.
I am calm. Don't say that. Why are you looking at me like that?
Like what?
Shh, do you hear it?
Hear... Shh. Hear what? I don't hear anything.
I hear it. Who is it? Who's there?
Where?
There. Right there. Right there.
I don't...
Oh, the jump scares really are silly.
There's...
a ghost.
In the cemetery.
Are you serious? You're serious. Okay. Can you describe to me what you saw?
Just like you said. I can't believe it.
You see? They exist. I've never seen anything like it. And her eyes.
Wait, her?
Yeah?
That wasn't a woman.
Looked like a woman to me.
To be fair, I couldn't see her eyes.
It was a man with black eyes.
That's not who I saw. I saw a woman, and I couldn't see her eyes.
Wow. So I'm the only one still grounded in reality here?
Wait, you saw a woman and you saw a man. But it was the same apparition? This is puzzling.
Well?
What is that supposed to mean?
You never believed. Now there's proof.
Oh, please, Olivia. You never believed in ghosts. It's all theater to you. Only thing you believe in is making a buck from real-lived pain.
Isn't that what you do?
History is different than legend.
It's no legend, Tegan. All three of us saw something. It's real.
Did you find anything else at the cemetery?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, so I was rigging up fake hauntings to scare tourists. Big whoop.
What? Are you serious? Scaring people? Someone could have gotten hurt. You always take things too far.
Get over yourself, Tegan. The only reason people come to this town is for the thrills, not old crockery and moldering period costumes.
No one gets scared or hurt in a museum.
That's the problem.
Hey, everyone enough. Calm down. Remember, we're here for May.
Yeah, well, where is she?
She's in her room. Did you happen to see the red spray paint on our house on the way in? Well, she did. She knows what's going on here. My parents are going to flip.
Olivia, what you saw was in no way related to your scare setup.
No, it was real. I couldn't get anything close to that. It was terrifying.
It looked real.
Did you track down any new leads for the arsonist? Okay, I'll go first. So far, the evidence seems to be indicating someone is lying about their alibi.
Didn't you interview everyone?
Everyone except for May. But I don't think she did it.
Nancy, if you're missing an alibi, wouldn't you think that that person has something to hide?
May is protecting something, and I need to figure out what or whom. But I just have this feeling.
Well, don't stop there. Go on.
I don't know yet, but I think it's someone else. Look, we're not going to get the answer tonight. Let's try again tomorrow. It's been a long day.
Olivia, you can stay here tonight, if you want.
Thanks.
The couch, unfortunately. All the other beds are taken.
Speaking of which, where's Deirdre?
She said she might be late. I'm sure she'll be back soon.
Huh. What is she doing at this time of night?
You are now playing as Nancy Drew. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm playing as Nancy Drew. Huge fan.
Nancy!
Hey.
Hi.
So what time did you get home last night?
I'd like to just eat my breakfast without being interrogated. Is that okay with everyone? Is it? I've already answered a litany of questions from these two. You want to ask them. I'm sure they'd love to tell you.
Okay. Ow.
What's wrong with you?
My hands feel like pins and needles. I think I slept on them or something.
Yeah, me too.
Same.
Uh-huh. So, is anyone going to tell me what happened yesterday?
There's definitely a will.
Okay. Do we have it?
No, but I found a letter written by Francis Tuttle specifically stating that a will exists and was written for Lauren.
Could have been burned in the fire.
Could be the reason for the fire.
Exactly.
None of this helps May. We need a perp, not a possible piece of paper that no one can find.
A perp?
We should still try to find it. It might be motive. And it would mean the difference between keeping or losing a home. I visited the Hathorn house.
And?
I found Olivia's jacket in plain view.
Seems too obvious.
It is.
Olivia has been involved with some scare pranks in town, mostly drumming up business for her tour. But we don't think she's a suspect.
Her alibi?
She was working.
Working?
As was everyone else in town at the time. Minus May, of course. Well, they saw it.
It?
An anomalistic paranormal projection.
You mean a ghost?
That's exactly what I mean. You know what I'm talking about.
Okay. Anyone else see it?
Olivia Ravencroft.
The witch?
Except she claims to have seen Judge John Hathorn, not Abigail Hathorn Woodley.
Well, there you have it. She sees something different than all of you. Clearly she's lying. She probably rigged the whole thing up.
I don't think so, Deirdre. It's not an act. She was genuinely scared.
Ergo.
Therefore...
No, sorry. Not ergo. Ergut. Your hands.
Ergot poisoning. You really think it's possible?
Mass psychogenic illness by more than one person. Hallucinations, vasoconstriction in the hands and feet.
Pins and needles.
Exactly.
Wait, what? What is that?
Yeah.
But how?
The tea.
Food or drink?
Intentional?
In this town, I'd believe it.
What are you guys talking about?
We could have been poisoned with ergot.
Poisoned? What?
The symptoms match, and it's not without precedent, especially here.
Oh.
There's a theory that the accusers of the Salem witch trials were exhibiting strange behavior, but it wasn't witchcraft. It was because they had eaten rye infected by ergot spores. It causes hallucinations. It was also pretty common 300 years ago.
I had an acai super muscle builder smoothie for lunch yesterday. I did not eat some sort of Pilgrim-era rye porridge. So how could I get poisoned?
I don't know. But I'd like to see if there are any sources of ergot in town.
Good idea.
I'll start with the judge. I should finally be able to get the CCTV access tapes. Frank, Joe? Can you guys check the cemetery for any traces of ergot?
I'm not sure our ghost hunting equipment is...
We'll figure it out.
But I don't even know what an ergot spore looks.
We'll figure it out.
Deirdre, you can...
No.
Oh. Okay.
Time is running out. If we don't clear May's name soon, I hate to think what this town will do to her. I'm coming with you. You better not let me down.
Okay. Here.
Did you seriously cook this for me? What am I to you?
A friend.
Girlfriend.
Who likes cats?
Oh. Huh. There's actually a cat on here. It is kind of nice of you. Not unexpected, but still. Now please stop looking at me like that before I barf from all your positive friendship energy.
God, they're such good rivals.
I love gay people.
See if I can see them the graveyard to give them their fucking pancakes. I do, I can. Sick. Frank.
Hey Frank, this is for you.
For me? Really? That's, so nice of you. I'll eat it right away.
No need to rush. Just thought you could enjoy a snack in between ghost bustings.
Thanks. Yeah, working with Joe can be a handful sometimes, but there's always something fun going on at least. Full of surprises.
You like ghosts, right?
Well, like is a strong word, but extremely interesting is completely appropriate.
Have a look at this.
What? A ghost on a Johnny cake? Did this appear on its own? Or did you find a ghost chef?
No, silly, I made it. For you.
Oh, okay, I guess ghosts wouldn't really appear on your dinner. Thanks.
There. Giving everyone their stupid pancakes. Trying to do anything rash, look to the bottom of this, I promise. Yeah, thanks. Okay. To the courthouse.
What? No skipping through the halls this time?
I've just realized that this case has taken a turn.
About time. How do you figure?
Intentional poisoning usually has one goal: to eliminate the target. Someone was trying to kill us. Ergot poisoning at high enough doses
ends in gangrene. Which, yeah, is pretty bad, but it's not death. You really think this was intentional? And not some, you know, accidental ingestion?
If you look at all the evidence, yes. Olivia's jacket at the crime scene, the spray painting of the Perry house, everyone's obsession to get May convicted.
You know what all these people have in common?
What?
They're women.
Are you saying they're all witches, or that this is a witch hunt?
I'm saying it's Salem.
Oh, Deirdre's here too. It's like, this is a lot of people for this guy's room. I'm here for the
I'm here for the CCTV footage.
Accidentally muted myself mid-sentence.
You can use this on the evidence room computer. You know where that is, right?
Yeah, I found the pin code here. Remember?
Of course you did. Now run along.
Run along?
You know, I just realized I never followed up with you two about what you were doing on the day the AW evidence was stolen.
You know, Nancy, this detective thing is really sweet and all, but we are in the middle of something important here, okay?
What are you doing?
Initiating the process of handing over Hathorn House to the state so it can be turned into a museum.
What?
It's our only option.
But you work for Lauren. It's her home.
And I'm getting her an extra 90 days before she's evicted, which is 90 more than she would have had without me. So we're a little busy right now, because we need to file this by the end of the day.
And May Perry?
What about May Perry?
Is she being charged?
I won't discuss this. It's an active criminal investigation. But from what I've heard, an arrest will happen later today. So please, can you both leave us?
Come on, Deirdre. I have the drive.
Dawn of the final day.
Okay, distract me, Drew, so I don't go back in there and smash things.
With what?
Tell me some inane detail from your life so I feel better. One where you come off badly. I know. Tell me what Ned said when you told him you saw a ghost.
Oh, shoot, I totally forgot. I said I'd call him back and I didn't.
You forgot? Do you even want a boyfriend, Drew? Because that is a fine young man some other girl might appreciate more than you.
Some other girl?
Yes, like a nice girl who knows him well and thinks he's cute and would remember to call.
You know I'm a detective, right? This mystery girl? Not so mysterious.
Shucks, I was trying to throw you off with nice. Oh, come on. You're in no danger from me, Drew. You could never call Ned again, and he'd still be sitting by his phone waiting for you.
Maybe. After this, I'm going with him on vacation. No cases.
I think you'd hate that. You need a case. You're a mystery addict. Get him to help. Romance, adventure, a tropical location with stunning sunsets.
That actually sounds like an amazing idea.
I know. Also, I hate you.
Thanks, Deirdre.
Nancy, how's my favorite
Daddy
daughter
Drew.
doing?
Only daughter. Ugh.
That too. You okay? How's the case coming along?
Not well. I have a bunch of alibis, but I'm missing something. Then there's the Book of Apologies that's been stolen, and the arson, and a break-in at the courthouse.
Hey, slow down. Let's focus on one person at a time. Who's on your list?
Tegan Perry runs the museum in the center of town.
The gatekeeper of the town.
You mean like the keeper of the town's history?
Exactly. Anyone who runs a museum has a vested interest in keeping that history alive. I don't know Tegan, but I don't doubt that she feels some ownership over the town's past, present, and future.
So she wouldn't want to destroy Hathorn House.
But?
Well, she runs the Accused Witches organization. She's very passionate about their cause. Like, extremely.
Being passionate and being destructive are two different motivations. It's not impossible, but it is implausible.
May Perry is the primary suspect for the arson.
I think it's Tegan.
Why is she the prime suspect?
She's the only one who won't
She
give
won't
an alibi
give herself an
for the night
alibi.
of the Hathorn House arson.
Because she's
See,
protecting
and
someone,
she's been in trouble
and the
for
only
a fire
person she would
before,
protect
when
is her
she was a
sister.
kid. Seems people want to believe the worst of her. She has a reputation for being weird and a loner.
None of that explains why she won't give an alibi now.
She plain refuses. Seems to me like she's doing it to protect someone.
Or a group.
Her sister runs the Accused Witches. But May doesn't seem too invested in their cause.
She could be protecting multiple people. Maybe the whole town is in on it. I think uncovering her alibi is the key to unlocking this whole case.
Yeah, you're probably right. If I could only get... There's a woman. She's quite the personality. But would she be motivated?
Could add to the value of her tour.
She also pushes this whole ghost narrative, suggesting a
That could be a play to make money from
There's something interesting about the whole...
witches in...
You know, also, I discovered she...
Could be a pirate.
Or intent...
Yeah, who else?
Lauren Holt.
Why?
She's the adopted daughter of the previous owner, Francis Tuttle. And while Lauren...
How did her relation...
Close. But then wouldn't Francis have kept the will available if that was the case? Either way.
Oh, any number of reasons. She could feel that the house is miscuddled.
Yeah.
Well, she also lives there. Not in the burned part.
By burning it, perhaps she hopes to ruin the...
Judge Danforth.
Judge?
Okay.
Look, he's coming on strong trying to pin the crime on...
Strange.
Unbecoming. He's supposed to be impartial.
Well, look, he was like a mentor to me in college. We've kept in
Wait,
touch.
she's from right or
Which
not?
would be ironic because that's exactly what Judge Hathorn did in
Could be about the people May is related to. Go after her as means to hurt the...
Alicia claimed.
Oh, she was. Yeah. I was talking to her on the phone about Lauren Holt's case. Ha! Look at that. I'm confirming her alibi. Well...
Okay, well, her alibi is confirmed by Daddy Drewsday himself. I feel like I should call my boyfriend.
Hello, you've reached the voicemail inbox of Ned Nickerson.
Never mind, boyfriend does not pick up phone. Alright, well, she's not in her office, let's break in.
A demolition offer for the Hathorn house. Why in the world would Alicia have this?
Demolition contract, Alicia call, Darren Craig contractor. Agreed and accepted the following terms. Client is the legal owner of Hawthorne House and is requesting the demolition of said address as stated in the contract. You're not the legal owner of the Hawthorne House. Demolish the property in its current standing. Read amounts below. Contractor will, upon demolition, clear and remove debris. All demolition done by contractor will be conducted using their own equipment and staff. Demolition is agreed to begin on. The site will be cleared of all debris in a later lab. Any costs beyond original agreed costs will be submitted in writing by contractor and approved by client. $8,500.
This looks like some kind of map. The requested section of the Salem Waterworks.
Salem
Marked
Waterworks.
An access point.
Mark an access point as per request. Why would you want access? Is that a map of the estate? It's the water pipes, waterworks for the Hathorn house. Anything else of interest on her desk? Colonial property law. Colonial property law in modern times. Building not physically connected, not be sufficient for becoming inhabited should the main building be vacant or uninhabitable. It's not physically connected to the main estate. It would not be sufficient for it to be inhabited should the main building become vacant and uninhabitable. Permanent structures in order for the land to be held in the Hathorn line of ownership. The land must be formally passed down, so to family or by will of right or lawful purchase. Property reverts back to vacuum domicilium. There must, at the time of release of the land, be a main structure that is fully inhabitable. Fencing and main structure must be inhabited. Empty dwelling. So because the carriage house is not suitable to serve the purpose.
Now that's a peculiar thing to have standing around a...
I clicked off the fucking screen again. Interesting.
A map of Salem.
Yes, zoom in on
A
it.
map... Let's see here. If I align the waterworks map properly...
That's not it. Oh, okay. I was slightly off.
The Hathorn house. I need to know what's at that mark.
Well,
I think Jason is lying to us. I'm hoping the CCTV footage will prove it.
bad news. The footage isn't sorted. We need to put it together in a timeline.
I can see that you were trying to find a suspect. Add image footage, the timeline, 1 image per numbered step. Oh boy. Him walking in, Alicia walking out. Someone else walking around. He walks in. Judge Danforth alone. Walks out. Alicia walks out. Someone else walks out. Alicia follows them out. Someone walks in, opens the doors, walks out. Someone else comes in, searches through everything, breaks everything to make it look like. And then he comes in. And they come out. Get in a car. Courtroom is meaningless.
Huh?
Our mystery man's in here. Hallway. And he comes out. So it's him. That hallway too. He goes in here. Comes out. Here. Comes in here. Here. There. 11 entrance. 12 and then outside.
Yes.
There we go.
Let's see. It's a shame we can't make out the perp's face.
We don't need to, it's the sun.
Perp?
What? Isn't that what you call them?
Suspect, Deirdre. This isn't a crime show.
Well, I kind of like using it. Maybe that's my calling card. And yours is, well, whatever it is that you do.
Thanks.
For what?
I think that's the first compliment you've ever given me. It's not a very good one, but I'll take it.
Don't get used to it, Drew. Come on.
This car looks like our best lead.
I swear I saw one just like this parked outside the courthouse. We should check it out.
Ha! Found it! Ha! Found it!
Ladies.
Boy.
So, what's up? You guys looking for directions, or...?
You seem to hang out a lot in the square.
Well, yeah.
It's a good vantage point of the whole town.
Yeah.
Oh, look! I can see the courthouse from right here. Can you see it, Nancy?
I can.
Yeah, you can see a lot of buildings from the square.
He's also
square.
Right
So
in
did you
front
see
of the
anyone
courthouse.
on the day the AW evidence was stolen from the judge's office?
No, because I wasn't here. I was working for Alicia.
What kind of work?
Helping her run errands.
What errands?
Dry cleaning and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Look, just ask her. She'll confirm it.
We will ask her, Jason. Thanks. Whose car is that, parked in front of the courthouse?
That's Alicia Cole's car.
You're sure?
Yeah, I washed it last week. And the week before that. And the week before that. And the week...
Yeah, okay, we get it.
Do you know May Perry?
What? May? Yeah. Why? What does she have to do with this?
Because she's going to be arrested for these crimes by the end of the day, unless we start coming up with answers.
What are you talking about? That's ridiculous. There's no way she has anything to do with this.
Wait, you know May? Like, know her?
Yeah.
Do you talk to her?
We know she doesn't have anything to do with these crimes.
Why are you the
but
only one in
everyone
town?
thinks She does.
Doesn't
And that's
think
good
so.
enough to get her into serious trouble.
Well, that's too bad.
Hey, it's boyfriend.
Nancy?
Oh, I'm so glad to hear your voice. You have no idea.
Really?
Yes? Why wouldn't I be?
Well, you know, we haven't really been talking much lately.
I know. It's just...
It's just that you're busy with your life, and I've been busy with mine, and...
Ned, I've missed you so much.
Yeah, me too.
Can we go on vacation? Just you and me? Together for once?
Vacation? Why, I just got off fall break.
Yeah, I know. But next break. Will you go with me?
Of course, I'd love to. I'm there, but...
No excuses. We'll think of something fun to do. Deirdre had an interesting idea I wanted to run by you.
You spoke to Deirdre? And about me?
I know. This is the craziest case. I can't wait to tell you all about it.
You know, I'm actually really glad that you picked up. Because I really wanted to have a longer conversation with you about...
Nancy, come here.
Hang on a second, guys. You know, we will have that conversation about everything.
But I take it now's not a good time. Listen, I understand. It means a lot that you're trying. I just want you to be safe.
I don't want to worry you with the details. This case has been crazy, but I'm working with some good people and it's going to be okay. I'm going to be okay. Okay?
I've never heard you talk like this. Should I be worried?
No. The Hardy Boys are here and...
Oh, really? Both of them?
Yeah. You know, they're kind of a team.
Frank?
Yeah. Both of them. Like I said.
Oh, good. They'll look out for you. Nance?
Yeah?
I love you.
I love you too. Talk soon. Bye.
Yeah, interview ghost witnesses. Alright, the hell do you guys want for me?
This is taking too long.
It's actual science, Joe. Real science takes time.
Uh-huh.
Ghost hunting is real science. In some circles.
Let's backtrack. What did you guys eat and drink around the time of the ghost appearance?
We had tea.
Tea?
Yeah, we were looking for Olivia Ravencroft and found her. She had tea, so we drank it.
It was matcha. Surprisingly good.
You drink tea in the middle of a cemetery?
Resident drink expert here. Man loves a good beverage.
You were barely able to get your drink down.
Boys, focus.
Where exactly did Olivia get the tea?
She had just bought it from Lauren Holt.
What about the water for the tea?
No idea. I'd ask either of them.
Keep digging.
You know, we're not boys. It's just part of our name.
See?
I'm just saying, the two of you had some tea. given to you by a suspected witch. And minutes later, you guys all hallucinated a ghost, so... You know. Maybe you should have realized that sooner, eh?
A wooden decoration portraying snapdragons.
Here we
This
go.
bush looks strange. Someone has been here recently. Ha! It's rusted shut. It's rusted shut.
Oh. Rust be gone, baby!
Rusty metal, stay calm. Get yourself some rust be gone. These spots, it's covered in ergot fungus.
Someone's poisoned. But it was rusty.
What are you doing?
We found this in your water supply.
It's you. You're trying to poison me.
Are you? No, we're not. We found this ergot in your water supply, using blueprints we found in Alicia Cole's office.
Alicia?
Alicia has been poisoning you, Lauren.
But why?
We don't know, but we're going to find out. Run all your faucets, shower, anything with a spigot for 20 minutes. It should flush out any of the ergot in your supply.
Yeah, you know, I think I'm just gonna stick to the bottled water.
That works too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea.
This is Tate.
Well,
I've been testing the soil from various sites around the cemetery.
So that's what I've been.
Don't worry about him. He's just
Digging in a cemetery.
see,
Nancy,
can you tell me about the act?
why do you need to know that?
I didn't think it was, but everyone else sees reason to believe May is the one who burned Hathorn.
It started with the arson, and she has other convictions on her juvenile record as well.
What happened?
It was an old shed near our home. May was about 9 or so. She was in it one night. She shouldn't have been. Playing with candles, a lighter, I don't know. It caught fire. She was charged.
She was so young.
I feel responsible.
How can you charge a
She
9-year-old?
shouldn't even have been there, and I'm the older sister.
It's not your fault. I'm sorry to upset you. It helps me to understand.
Just don't talk to May about it, please.
Talk.
Ugh. Keep clicking off my monitor.
Huh?
Well, I didn't even talk to you.
How are you?
I didn't sleep at all last night. I still have that ghost in my head and
Burn, right?
yeah.
We think we were poisoned by ergot.
Ergot. Really? What's that?
It's a fungus.
A fungus? What? But how?
What did you eat yesterday?
Eat? Why? Just humor us.
Well, I had a breakfast cantaloupe, and then I had lunch at Kale Me Crazy. It's this vegan place.
Uh-huh.
Kale salad, chickpeas, raisins.
1,000
with
witches.
Not very fun.
No.
Anything to drink?
Anything. Coffee at breakfast, fair trade, obviously. Smoothie at Kale Me Crazy.
What kind of tea?
It was a matcha.
Gross.
Well,
Where's the water from?
Excuse?
The water that you made your tea with.
It was just normal faucet water. Some people filter. I don't have the time. Besides, Lauren has the best matcha. You can't tell it's unfiltered.
Whose faucet?
Lauren's? I went to try to talk to her about the ghosts. She made me tea. It was better than the conversation. I took my tea to go and then ended up sharing it with the Hardy brothers. I ran into them.
Boys.
Yeah, them. In the cemetery. Joe wanted to try my tea.
So you all drank the tea?
Yep.
Talk to you later. Tegan? Hey, I'm with Deirdre.
She's gone.
What?
May. She's gone.
Okay, just hold on. We'll be there soon.
We weren't fast enough.
Let's go.
She didn't leave a note, no text. I came home for lunch from the museum and she was gone.
Any idea why she would leave?
Why she would leave? Juvenile record.
They published it?
I could have sworn we had it expunged, but someone found it.
The newspaper highlighted an arson incident.
What a rag!
Yeah, and now she's gone missing. So when they find her, they'll really try to put her away.
May never gave an alibi because she was protecting someone. Do you have any idea who that might be?
Jason Danforth.
Wait, really?
Yeah. May doesn't really seem to be Jason's type.
Before she disappeared, I admit I read through her phone. She left it in the living room, and why would she do that? They used to be friends when they were younger, but grew apart. I guess they still kept in touch. Jason said he was in trouble for something, but he never said what.
Huh.
But she knew.
Look, Tegan, I hate to say this.
It's not true. Because I was the one who set Hathorn House on fire.
What?
It was an accident. I was looking for the will, Francis's will. I looked everywhere, and I couldn't find it, so I just started tearing the place apart. And I was in the storage room, and there were some paint cans, and I knocked over the candle I was using, and it just ignited. Like, whoosh, burst into flames.
Okay.
Why didn't May say something?
I have no idea. I'm so sorry, Deirdre. I'm sorry to both of you. I don't know what I was thinking bringing you into this. What did I think was going to happen?
We need to find May.
Please.
If we find her...
If you find her,
You should do that anyway. I can't believe this. Why didn't you say something sooner?
So I was right, it was her,
Were
but...
you planning on having May take the fall for this? Really? After everything she's...
I know, I'm sorry. I was hoping it would all just fix itself, blow over. They have nothing on her, so they can't blame her for it, right? I thought we could both just get away from it, but she wouldn't give an alibi. I don't understand why. And I didn't want to risk my work for AW. How did it come to this?
You should be ashamed.
Deirdre, we need to go. Is there any info you can give us
Go
on
off,
where
Deirdre.
she might be?
I know she has secret hiding places around town, but I don't know where they are. Please, find her.
We will.
The storm got worse. Really? As if we need more rain right now.
We're going wherever May is, rain or not. This isn't going to stop us, right?
Right.
Hey, what's going on?
Long story, but Tegan set fire to the Hathorn house and May is missing.
What?
I need you and Joe to just stay with her and make sure she doesn't go anywhere.
Our first arrest.
Private detectives can't arrest people.
Citizen's arrest.
Wait, you're going out looking for her? The storm is getting bad, Nance.
Time's up. I need to set these wrongs right.
Be careful.
When am I not?
All the time, but...
Wait for me.
Nah, I've had enough of this.
What?
Us? We don't work well together. Everything about this is wrong.
What are you talking about? We just solved the crime.
I called you because I needed you to connect with May to prevent this from happening.
I couldn't. She was avoiding me.
The one thing I wanted from you, you couldn't deliver.
Deirdre, that's not fair.
You know what? It's fine. If we split up, we have a better chance of finding her. Agreed?
Well, I guess. So...
I'm on my own. Alright. Phone time.
What's this? May forgot her phone.
Yeah, I mean, Tegan already mentioned she went through the phone. Hey, what's up? Gonna head out to the house? Wait, seriously? Burned. Exactly. You wanna come? Hello? No? You know I don't go there. Right. I thought you'd be over it by now. The house is barely standing. Sorry. It's like you'd get over it if you came with once. It's a cool place. Think about it. Hey, you okay? Sell papers. What do you think? Wanna meet up? I'm gonna hide and meet you there. This other, hey, you there? I'm coming over to meet me. Meet me outside, okay? Ooh, I accidentally... Northwest, southwest. Northwest, southwest, north, northwest, north. Northeast, northeast, east, east, southeast, east, southwest, southeast, west. E?
I had stroke, whatever it was.
Directions. Except for D. At least I assumed it was. It could be way off.
Hey, detective lady. You shouldn't be out in the rain. It'll ruin your makeup.
What are you doing out here, Jason?
I should ask you the same thing.
I'm looking for May Perry. She's gone missing. You never told me you were friends with May.
Let's talk in the car. May and I have been friends for years.
You never mentioned her.
Since when do I have to tell you everything?
Do you know she's missing?
She's not missing. She told me she was hiding.
Where?
I think it's about time you head back to wherever you're from.
Look at this background, how it doesn't
This isn't
exist.
your problem anymore.
This
Oh, wow.
ghost thing.
Alright, get up. I have to go.
You're going to kick me out in the rain? Wait. There is something in here.
I need to go into my server and unfavorite all my really old gifs that I don't find funny anymore. But I gotta... To do that, to be extra safe, I gotta do it in a server where no one can see. Because if I accidentally post a cringe gif, that will be the end of my life.
Yeah. That's when you just go into our DMs to do that, because I can't check Discord right now. And then delete the messages.
To be extra safe, I will do it in my private server where it
That
is
is the
only
ultimate
me
safe
and my two alts, Bongwater and Gee.
Bingo.
Yo,
Yes, those are my
what do you
alts.
think you're
Aren't they
doing?
lovely?
You can get
They
out
are.
of my car now.
Man, this storm is bad.
Huh. This is interesting. Turns out we were in Austria at the same time. What a strange coincidence. You didn't happen to visit Mosam Castle on your trip, did you, Jason?
Oh, okay, yes. I was in Austria, and yes, I was at Mosam Castle. Oh, this wasn't supposed to happen.
Who bought the tickets?
What?
You flew first class. You didn't pay for that.
Alicia Cole.
Did you steal the AW evidence too? Explain.
I want my lawyer.
Sure. Who is your lawyer? It's Alicia, isn't it? Jason.
She's not going to help me, is she?
You can get another one.
What's the point? Yeah, I stole it from my dad's office. It was easy enough. The guy doesn't lock his door, like, ever. And then I gave it to Alicia. I don't know where it is now.
Why does she want it?
My dad's gonna kill me.
So you flew to Austria to steal the Book of Apologies.
Uh-huh.
So,
Yep.
does Alicia?
Actually, no.
Where is it?
It's somewhere safe. I need it to...
You need to hand it over.
I don't have it.
You need to do it now.
I don't have it, alright?
Am I supposed to?
You want proof?
Yes.
I don't have any.
Why though?
Alicia knows about my financial situation. Once she found out, she squeezed and never let go. Threatened to tell my father.
Jason, you committed a crime in another country. How bad could it be?
I know, it's bad.
Why would Alicia do this?
No idea. She never told me. Yeah, I know. I screwed up.
You haven't mentioned May once. I thought she was your friend.
She has the book.
You need to tell me where she is, Jason. Every minute that goes by with her on the run is bad for her and you.
In the tunnels, underneath Salem. Go to the Little Liberty statue and light it up. You'll see the way in. She's down there.
Thank you, Jason.
Promise me you'll find May. It's not safe down there with the rain.
Why don't you
I have to look for my dad. Tell him what happened.
You can do that?
I'm not a good person, okay? I'm scared. I don't want to go down there, not in this weather.
I'll find her. Come on, Deirdre.
Deirdre's not with you.
Hi. You've reached the phone of Private Investigator Deirdre Shannon. I'm working on an important case and can't come to the phone right now. But if you have any information you'd like to share, please leave a message after the beep.
Shoot.
Okay, now Frank's calling me.
Yeah?
You heard from Deirdre?
No.
Well, I know where May is. She's underneath Salem.
Underneath?
Meet me in the cemetery.
Cemetery? Okay, we'll be...
This is more important. She's not going anywhere. And Frank, don't tell her about May. I don't want...
Copied.
So much. Okay, now we're here. Okay.
We could get umbrella show, or...
Thanks. Jason said there was some way...
Okay, bring light into darkness.
Of course. The light, the night. I would think we need truth during business hours as well.
No, I need a source of light.
Did you... You didn't...
We don't...
All this ghost hunting gear?
You know, I think I remember seeing some decorative lamps over by the museum.
Yeah.
So much talking, and it's slow. It's slow talking. Hey. Nancy. Hurry up. Sorry, got your number off Tegan. Yeah, I know who you are. I'm a Salt cosplayer. I am literally on my way to talk to you. I do not care anymore.
The Salem Museum.
Hey, I'm done with tea. Gave it up. Now I'm just straight cola. All the sugar, all the caffeine. I am wired up like a 10,000 volt power line, but I have not seen
that.
Hey, yes. Can you give this to Tegan for me, please? We used to be really good friends, and maybe this. Oh, thank you.
Hey,
sure.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm looking through my old tweets, and I think the banger that never banged was my Twitter timeline being nonstop back and forth. Fuck Dream, and I love you, Dream, but like, bro, I got insomnia. That was really funny.
You are funny.
Oh, I love this one where it was me reaching a new height of stupidity, and I was like. And my friend was like, tomorrow is Good Friday, though, so it wasn't really good for you, boy Jesus. And I was like, oh no, did something happen to him? Oh no. And they're like, Kelpie, are you okay? And I said, I forgot the Jesus lore.
It's like...
Which was really funny, honestly.
Hey guys, hold on 1 second. Hey, I'm at the entrance to the tunnels. Jason says May is hiding down here and...
You're really going down there?
Yeah.
Look, I haven't been fair to you.
It's okay. Deirdre, I have to go.
No, it isn't. I brought you into this. And I'm just so mad that Tegan lied to me.
Deirdre, I understand, but I really have to go.
Wait!
There's this tweet or whenever I see something that says, is your IQ high enough to solve this, I always scroll past because the answer is always no. Heart.
But I don't want to lie to you. The arson that caused me.
Oh yeah, here's me right after. Me gets 6 likes on a tweet. Me, damn, this shit's really popping off. Holy shit, that tweet got like 33 retweets and 300 likes!
Tegan was with her friends, so I was supposed to.
When did that happen?
I didn't check on her once. I was stupid. I don't think either of them will ever forgive me.
Here's me. Me seeing Big Boom at Anime Lady on the Bird app, knowing I can't retweet it because every single boss I have follows me and will clown on me. Horny grip. The Lord is testing me later because it was National Boob Day.
Deirdre, I'll find her.
Thanks.
What was the tweet that had 300 likes or whatever?
Me gets 6 likes on a tweet. Me, damn, this shit popping off. Here, I will screen cap it for you.
What are you waiting?
Need to make sure we don't get lost down here. One misstep.
Deep breaths.
Ah, so it is the directions. Okay, north, west, south.
This seems right.
West, north, north, west.
We're on track.
North, north, east, north, east,
Getting closer.
east.
Oh no. Should look at me.
Shit.
Ow! My ears!
Sorry, that one got away from me.
Hey.
What? What is it? Jeez!
Sounds wooden. But the direction.
We're on it.
Wait, our cell phones don't, and that sounds really angry.
It could be May. But.
Look, we'll follow the sign.
Okay. Hey, Joe! If you guys get in trouble, just scream. I'll be able.
Very.
Yep.
What other funny things did I say? Oh, there's a picture of me, Jojo, posing and saying, sorry boss, can't come to work tomorrow, currently oozing raw sex appeal.
Oh, I see.
Please do not talk to me, I will only be thinking about Jojo. Watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure in dub with a couple friends and hearing the absolute worst British accents ever. If I disappear, it was my time. Just heard this motherfucker JoJo speak. Goodbye.
Is he British?
Got it.
He's British. Mad unfortunate. Oh yeah, me type saying friend for sale, come get her. Hey Kelpie, guess what? Chicken butt.
Deirdre?
Deirdre.
This was funny as hell though, with the reaction images. I'm sending it to you.
I'm being crushed.
Locking prototype. Create keys, all 9 parts properly assembled, resulting icosahedron is then inserted into the lock, opening the door. Each model after the common convex type with 20 triangular faces, 5 faces meeting at each point. Hidden and distributed to make sure the door is only open when all owners or parties are present. Single part is missing, cannot be completed, door remains locked.
Hold on, Deirdre. We're coming.
Yeah.
I don't know.
This motherfucker casting vortex barrier, I'm going. Oh, this tweet was fucking hilarious. It's just me pointing at my corkboard because I was literally just explaining a bunch of shit. But I was going like, titties, Mason, what do they mean? I'm so funny.
This is a confusing puzzle. this is in the right spot. This is in the correct spot. Okay, now that's in the right spot.
Hey, what's taking so long?
Okay. Okay. Oh, thank God.
It has to be all of them, right?
Sure, sure. It's some sort of lock.
Oh, this was back when the Devious
all in
Lick
there.
challenge was a thing. You remember that? So a bunch of kids would just steal stuff and say, like, call that a devious lick or whatever. So I said, bow to steal the United States Constitution, call that a devious nick. Because, you know, Nicolas Cage, he stole the Declaration of it. It was really funny.
Yeah.
What the heck are you doing down here?
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Are you okay?
My leg. It's just bruised, I think. I'll be fine.
I thought you were dying.
Well, I could have died if you hadn't saved me. I would have been trapped down here for days and starved to death.
Where are we?
We're in Hathorn House. I came here to try and find the will. That was a secret entrance. The rain is really doing a number on what's left of the place. I managed to get past the stairs, but that bookcase? Well, I'm just glad you two were here. Who knew that old furniture is really heavy?
Not for me. Man strength.
Shut up, Joe.
Yeah, right.
Oh, this was another good tweet. I'm just sending you all my bangers from 2021, honestly.
No.
That's fine.
Secret room.
I'll check it out when I have a
This
chance.
is where Abigail was kept.
It should be near me.
Imagine all the bad memories of this place.
That's not all. Look down.
Alright, we got some funky puzzle.
Hey,
Any on
I
constellations?
think I found something.
Let me see. Ah, it's a riddle.
Which
You
buttons to
need
press?
us to figure out which probably.
Constellation Seasons Beyond. Water is triangle pointing down, fiery triangle pointing up. Earth triangle pointing down with line, air triangle pointing up with line. Aries got the bull shape. Taurus, I guess like a ram more. Taurus has it's like a Olympic medal. Gemini is the 2. Answer is 69. Leo is the funky omega. Virgo is the M. Libra is the omega with a line under it. Scorpius is the M with the tail. Sagittarius is the arrow. Capricorn is the no. Aquarius is the waves. Pisces is the brackets facing away. UL is the festival of fire during the winter solstice. Imbolc celebrates the end of winter. Sahamin marks the end of harvest season and the beginning of winter. Samhain. So.
Don't move.
This is really funny. This was when Hal was bullying me.
Look around,
and we had matching profile pictures.
It came to me midwinter and made each day feel brightest. Like a lion, I called for my new cub. Even though sometimes cared for my new cub, even if you're stubborn like an ox. Month where spring stirs. Heritage to you on the day of Samhain. Make this house your home or be free of this burden. So, midwinter. Beginning of winter. Autumn equinox. I guess a Yule. Festival fire during the winter solstice, return of the light, year's first feast, days will gradually reach longer. Letha, seasons off for the longest day of the year, sun's light. Midwinter, each day feel brightest. So we go Yule, Letha.
They moved down.
Yes, we all saw it.
This machine is awesome. It's like a giant lock.
Lion, ox.
Another circle bites the dust.
Let's figure out the next one.
Month where spring stirs. Day of Samhain. Spring stirs. Day of Samhain. Bonfire celebration, radiant dawn. Spring equinox. Oscara. Imbole, end of winter. Halfway between winter solstice. Spring equinox. So this one. And then Samhain.
This is going pretty good, actually.
Did you ever doubt us?
Well...
Don't.
Make this house your home or be free. Do the elements. So earth is going to be home, nest, rest. Air rules freedom. So down then up.
We did it!
I'm so good.
Good job, everyone.
Hell yeah.
Yes, perfect. Now, take more time to celebrate, and we'll have the ceiling joining us.
Oh.
Whoa!
What's this music?
A house?
Within the house.
And the will is going to be hidden inside.
Something moved. This is so exciting.
Or my Lauren.
Well, what is it? What is it?
It's
the will.
Francis Tuttle's will.
It's right through here. I know it.
May?
May! Come on, hurry. May! May? May, say something. May? Can you hear me?
Well, being in a tunnel like this with all of the spray paint is probably not good.
You were unconscious.
What do you mean? Huff the paint, bro.
Yeah.
Inhale the fumes, brother.
I'm okay.
I think you have a concussion. I'm gonna move you over to the wall.
Is it concussion?
Okay?
I guess she could have. She could have concussed by passing out, but.
Ah!
How did you find me?
Jason, your sister is really worried about you.
I'm sure she is. We need to get out of here.
Wait, not yet. Jason told me he brought a book down here. It's a very important book that I need to find. I can't leave without it. Do you know anything about that?
If it's here... Oh.
You're now playing as Nancy Drew. And I'm gonna look at the papers. Waverly Academy of Arts. Pleased to offer you our congratulations. You've been admitted to our late fall courses. Early academic accomplishments don't reach our art schools' usual standards, your submitted admission letter, and the accompanying art samples. You have a great artistic talent, and we hope to offer you an environment where you can thrive and develop. Social scholarship, modern arts. Spotted our school. Coming years, please first respond. Okay. She got an acceptance letter. the Waverly Academy. Which, you know, was a previous game. Dear Samuel Sewell, as always, I appreciate your correspondence, even if my brother does his best to put an end to it. Think not of the horrors that you have inflicted, rather on the good that still needs to be done. The families of the accused will show grace if the accuser's plight is pure. Not for the benefit of the accuser, but to break the cycle of torment and hate. When we think back on our past, we need to remember and celebrate the memory of the victims of these trials. They deserve to be in our memory. The accusers, however, do not. I know you have seen the wrongs of your past. I hope to see soon the good of your future. Abigail. This one scares me. Jason. Not bad, Jason.
Jason and May must have stayed here often. It's like an actual hideout. Jason and... movies, bands...
Big improvement. I like that. What great paintings say. Stop. Oops. I clicked off my thing and clicked on something.
What's this old chest doing here?
Oh, I also...
This isn't a chest. It's a puzzle box.
Okay, so it's a jigsaw puzzle.
So true.
Yeah, this is a circle peg down and a square peg left. This is a square peg, like this. Circle down, circle down, circle down, circle down, circle down, economics. This is the only one that fits here. There's several that fit here, though. And now it's a circle hole left and a square hole down. This is the only one that fits. Now it's a triangle down and a square peg left. This is the only one that fits. Triangle peg left. There we go. So now we need a square hole down, square peg left. Square hole down, so this one. Square hole down, triangle left. Triangle down, square hole left. Circle up. Triangle down, square hole left. Circle down, triangle left. Triangle down, this one. Triangle left, circle down. Circle, circle. Triangle, square, square. Triangle top. Easy.
This is it. The Book of Apologies. To think I had to follow you all the way from Austria to finally get you back.
Sounds great. Really. Are you done yet?
All right, May. Let's get out of here. Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Solve all master puzzles. I'm a gamer.
Thank you.
No problem.
Why though? Why did you come down here for me? I don't deserve it.
You know what? You don't deserve any of this. Neither did those people back in 1692. They were victims. And so are you. So I'm breaking the cycle. I hope.
Thanks.
Yeah, sure you are.
We're just going to leave her down there?
She can take care of herself.
Is that what you told yourself when you climbed down into a burned-out house on your own? What would have happened if we hadn't come along?
We have to get this will to the judge by the end of the day. Otherwise, this whole thing was for naught.
And if Nancy and May are stuck in those tunnels much longer, we'll have some actual deaths on our hands.
And if we go down there, it's going to be all of us.
Isn't May why we're here? Isn't she why Nancy's here?
The only reason I got into this case was because I care about my cousin, okay? But this is what we have to do. Believe me, I don't want anything to happen to May.
Or Nancy.
Or Nancy either. Fine. I'm trying to do one right thing in this whole mess. Every turn we've been lied to, and I am sick of being lied to. Now I am taking this to the judge's office because that is what Nancy would want me to do. Listen, I may not always be her biggest fan, but if there's anything I know about her, it's that she is going to get herself and May out of the tunnels safely. So you can either come with me and wait for Nancy, or get lost down in the tunnels. Your choice.
I hope you're right.
It's flooding. It's never happened before. Is there any other way out of here? I don't know. We have to keep moving.
What is this fucking spooky ghost jump scare?
Just keep it but your leg. Don't worry about me. Come on.
It is glitching out so hard. It's just like flipping around everywhere.
You okay? Where are we? What is this place? I can't see a thing. Are you okay? Oh, please. What's the matter? Talk to me.
Why did you bring me here?
What do you mean?
You saw them. They're coming, and now we're trapped.
Who's coming? What do you mean?
They know what I did. You're going to die here, you know.
No one is going to die. Please, you're hurt. I need you to calm down because you're the one who knows this place and can help us get out of here.
Why would I help you? You don't care what happens to me. You couldn't leave it alone, could you?
What the hell is going on? What is this?
You're not with me. You're with them. I see you now, witch. They sent you here to hurt me. You're the one doing this.
What you're seeing has nothing to do with me. I'm here to help you. You're seeing things that aren't real, I promise.
You're not helping me. You've never helped anyone. You brought us here to die. You're just like everyone else. Cops, lawyers, the whole town. They all say they want to help, but they just want a front seat to the freak show. Now you're saying I'm crazy? Is that it?
What the hell are you talking about, lady?
No, that's not it. I'm saying the water is poisoned. I think you have an open wound on your leg, and maybe it's making this worse for you. It's the poison.
Or got poisoned in the water. They're making the frogs gay. They're making us think we're witches.
I saw them too. I know what I did. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to scare them. It made me so angry. The things I said, but I didn't want them to get hurt.
Wait. You're talking about something else. I meant the Hathorn House fire. That was Tegan, not you. And there's no need to cover up for her.
Tegan confessed?
You're the most important thing to her. We need to get out of here so you can get home.
But the witches
aren't real. We've both been poisoned with ergot, and it's making us see some weird things, but we're going to be okay if we can just get out of here. I need your help. Will you help me?
Okay.
A key, shaped from Abigail Woodley's initials.
What?
May?
Yeah. I was here years ago. Jason. This is where we met after his dad said we couldn't hang out anymore. Until it got blocked off. 6 candles. What?
You remember all that detail from a room you could barely see?
Is that
good strange? Very few people. A mystery for another time.
It made my scars. There's something about it.
May? Only when I'm on fire.
Of course.
You know,
The second time
you
she's
never
made
did
that
tell
show.
me where you got this.
Franchise history.
I did tell you. I found it.
Some other time, maybe.
Just find a way. Can you just...
Later.
Could try lighting. Still works. Should try to light up this cavern. Yes. Got it.
Found wooden feather.
But this fits into the panel. Abigail Woodley's sign. I am just the
I am just a shadow. I'm gonna have to do a fucking Resident Evil shadow puzzle, aren't I?
Now we're getting somewhere. Wow, it's beautiful. Stuck. Stuck.
I need like a crowbar or something.
Solid clay. Abby. We're not getting out that way. We have to find.
What is the tool that I'm missing?
Aha!
Oh.
Not as elegant as my lockpicks, but just as handy.
Okay.
Stuck. I know.
No, I know this sounds strange, but... The accident.
Like, premonitions?
Yeah. My scar, it hurts. It hurt right before the tunnel collapsed, and it hurts now. Do you believe?
Okay.
Yes, I just mean, I don't think it's premonitions. You have this amazing, maybe even photographic memory. And
Okay, you've got spidey senses.
And I don't know.
I used to think I was...
That I can't believe.
Thanks for...
Something's different.
I am just a shadow. A-W. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The fourth brick.
I love that people just post shit. Like this one person just posted, I drew fan art of Hannibal Lecter dying in a glue trap. And it is just Hannibal Lecter lying sideways, facing away from the composition in a glue trap.
covered in a thick layer of dust.
Got a Nintendo DS blowing the microphone puzzle. There we go.
So there's something behind the... Please be a door, please be a door.
Key from the very beginning.
You actually did it. Let's get out of here.
Hey. Okay. Okay. Oh.
Deirdre!
Uh-huh.
See, boys? You look... dirty.
I'm fine. We need to see the judge. Now.
Yeah, us too. We found
The will. No need to recap. Let's go.
Nancy, are you all right?
Deirdre, can you, Frank, and Joe wait in the hallway? Don't let anyone leave this office.
My pleasure.
Judge, we need to talk.
What is this?
It's urgent.
Yes, it looks like it. Is it a confession?
Maybe.
Judge, we've been here all night. I think it's time we retire.
You're not going anywhere, perp.
Excuse me?
Perp.
Your Honor, it's become clear to us that Miss Cole has been the
Cannot believe
perpetrator of
Among
numerous
Us
crimes
put me in
here
gay
in
baby
Salem,
jail.
including attempted murder.
Murder. Judge, please.
That's a very serious claim, Nancy.
And this is a serious case. People's lives hang in the balance.
Cannot believe people are
This is
hiding
very
behind me in
cute
gay
and
baby
all,
jail.
but we have to do adult things now. So run along, everyone, before your PB&Js get cold.
I have proof. And it's all related to the Hathorn house, the future of which rests in your hands. So I think you should hear me out before you sign that paper.
All right.
What? You can't be serious. Judge, this is clearly a half-brained attempt to delay what we have determined to be a sound judgment, that the Hathorn house should revert to the state.
We have spent most of this evening going over all possibilities for how to decide the rightful owner of this house. And you've been very adamant that the state should handle it. But if Nancy has any evidence to add, I'm willing to hear her out.
Unbelievable.
Why would you be so adamant if you're supposed to be representing Lauren Holt?
Alicia has been poisoning Lauren Holt's water supply.
Poisoning? That's just too much.
After interviewing Lauren Holt and experiencing some negative side effects from drinking her water, I discovered that someone had been tainting her water supply with ergot.
Well, that would explain my client's erratic behavior over the past few weeks.
She lost her mother.
Months ago. And that woman wasn't her mother. Give me a break.
How do you know that ergot causes erratic behavior?
You said she was poisoned. Wouldn't that affect anyone's behavior? What exactly are you insinuating?
That you know how ergot affects its victims.
I'm not answering these questions. I happen to be well versed in biology, all right? But any tidbit of knowledge I have, you'll just try to trap me with it. Use it against me.
I don't need to do that, because I found, in your office, a map of the Hathorn house's water system.
Yes. And did you also find the notice of demolition on my desk when you illegally broke into my office? Are you going to arrest her for breaking and entering?
Is what Nancy's saying true?
I walked through your
Of
open
course
front
I have
door.
a map of the Hathorn house's water plans.
So you admit it. You were going to try to demolish Hathorn House.
I was providing my client, Lauren Holt, with that option, yes. The land is worth a lot of money, and I was doing my due diligence. Have you done yours?
Yes.
What about flooding the tunnels under Salem in the past hour? Would you know how to do that, Miss Cole?
I was here, Miss Drew.
Your coat looks pretty soaked. And muddy shoes.
Water is wet, and it's raining outside. Are you satisfied with the ridiculousness of this yet? How much longer are you gonna let this go on?
It all does seem circumstantial. Is that all you have, Miss Drew?
Alicia was responsible for stealing AW evidence from your office.
This should be interesting.
I spoke with your son, Jason. He claims Alicia forced him.
Jason is a grown man. His actions are his own.
Alicia lent Jason her car. Then Jason broke into the evidence room and stole the files. I have proof on CCTV.
So, what it actually sounds like is that Jason...
How did he have access to your car?
I gave him the keys. He runs errands for me all the time.
And how did he have access to the evidence room? Only you and the judge had the code.
Look here, on the wall. An access code. I wonder if it's for the evidence room. Probably. Apologies, Judge. But your carelessness is the reason this happened. In all probability, Jason heard that you left the door unlocked, and he just went and opened it.
I doubt that. He barely spends any time with me.
I found this in 10 seconds. You left it out for anyone to see. If he didn't know the door was unlocked, how hard would it have been to find your key?
Miss Cole, that's enough. Anything else?
Alicia was behind the theft
too.
of the Book of Apologies.
I've never been to Europe, okay?
How did you know it was in Europe?
I heard the judge talking to you about it.
I found plane tickets in Jason's car. He admitted to stealing the Book of Apologies on Alicia Cole's orders.
Orders? How did I order little Jason to do this, Nancy Drew?
Jason has financial problems, right, Judge?
I don't really know. To be honest with you, I know he's always looking for money.
He's in debt, badly. A fact Alicia uses to her advantage.
This is absurd.
How did he buy a first-class round-trip ticket to Salzburg when the crime occurred?
Because I pay him for doing errands for me. He could use his money however he feels fit. He's a big boy now.
I admit, I don't know how we could prove that Alicia...
Call the airline. You can use the plane ticket reference number. Call the airline. They should be able to check the payment. I bet you it was paid by Alicia Cole, credit card. There's no way Jason would have that much cash to buy a first-class ticket.
He obviously stole my credit
Oh, yeah, now he stole your credit card.
So, you admit that your card was used to make
My
the purchase.
what?
I
don't even have one.
Not
How
you.
The card is still active.
Okay.
I doubt that he stole it. The credit card.
Girl, I don't
company
need a
would have
credit
notified
score.
you for
I ain't
making a
buying
large
shit.
Purchase, and you would have canceled it.
How large is this purchase?
Thousands
Why
of
have a
dollars,
credit
Judge.
score when I will simply not buy a house?
For real.
Miss Cole, if this was a court of law and the police were asking for probable cause, I'd be hard-pressed not to allow it. Do you have anything to say?
I told him to get rid of those tickets. You know, Your Honor, your son is a real idiot. Truly, a world-class moron. He couldn't even follow simple instructions. I would have had better luck writing them in crayon. And this? Seriously? This is the kind of stuff I have to deal with? I went to law school. I have 3 degrees. And now I have an arsonist, 2 ghost hunters, a wannabe detective, and her assistant.
Hey, what? No!
Trying to screw up my plans.
All the people you pointed out are the reason you're going down.
No. The reason I am going down is that this stupid little town is stuck in the past. Oh, my great-great-great-great-grandmother was accused as a witch. I want repayment because I'm lazy. She loved me so much that I want this disgusting ruin of a house for free so I can run my luminous vegan tea grocery store. That is what pathetic looks like. A bunch of whining, moaning little people whose worldview is infinitesimally small.
Why, Alicia?
Why? Because I wanted to do something for this
Con.
town. I care about Salem
The
more
bad
than
guy,
all
not
the
Nick
Olivia's
Helpy.
and
You know
Tegan's
that, right?
and Lauren's combined.
I was trying to figure out how I was gonna say, "Aw, why would you say that to me?" And then you cut me off already. God damn.
Yeah, I'm a cunt.
We could have a real community here.
You're
We could
cocking
bring
me
in
all
new
day today.
business
I
that
dropped my
isn't
phone
completely reliant on stupid, scary stuff. I am
on the
talking about
floor. I'm
economic
not gonna pick
development
it up
on
right
a
now. I
level
don't
which
feel
Salem
like it.
has never even seen.
And who would be the owner of
Cannot
these new
be
houses?
asked. I'm taking off my glasses.
Well, after knowing this
They
place
hurt my
inside
head.
out, it wouldn't be hard for me to get the land
I will
out of the
just simply
grasp of
not
the
see.
state. After all
I don't
I've
need
done
to.
for this community,
Yeah.
some recompense is in order.
What do I need to do?
So,
Read?
you're saying you poisoned Lauren so you could build and own
Funny.
a housing complex.
Two, so I need
Do you
6 of
realize
those.
how much money is in real estate? And give me a break. I was just scaring her. I told you I know about biology. She was never in any real danger.
Alicia, I saw the ergot in the water valve. There is absolutely no way you could control the dosage that Lauren ingested. You could have done irreparable damage.
So true.
What? I live here. I work here. I am a member of this community. This town needs me.
No, it doesn't.
I already have the papers, and I am taking them to the state office. And none of you are going to stop me. Because you can't prove anything. There's no legal heir to the Hathorn estate. And none of the evidence Detective Girl brought up will stick.
So you admit to all of it?
Yes. Now get out of my way.
The police are on their way. You can wait here for them to arrive.
This is unbelievable.
Now she's
to make
What?
Salem.
Okay, whatever.
This is highly disturbing.
Like you're literally confessing to all of this in front of a
Very shocked
judge,
at what has
and
occurred
you think you can just walk? Whatever.
Miss Cole will be held accountable for her crimes. I will make sure of it. But as much as it pains me to admit,
Me, I would simply
she
confess
is
my
right.
crimes and then leave
We
anyways.
do not have a legal heir.
We call that girl
Yes,
bossing.
we do. According to the Book of Apologies and Francis Tuttle's will, Lauren Holt is the legal owner of the Hathorn House estate. I've also discovered that Lauren is a descendant of Tituba, the first accused witch. Although she is not part of the AW organization, she is a descendant of the accused witches. My suggestion is that you should present Lauren with an option to have the accused witches help rebuild her house, and in payment, they get a portion of the house to be used for a museum and such. Lauren doesn't live in the house, and I doubt she could afford rebuilding it to historic standards. Maybe you could facilitate it.
Yes. We will have a discussion. Okay. Well, what about the Hathorn House fire?
No one forgave me when I made a mistake. Break the cycle, right?
May had nothing to do with the fire.
You're sure? How do you know?
Because I have a confession from the person who did.
Really?
I can literally just say Tegan Perry and tell like, what? I could just lie? Why do I have a choice of just bad ending?
Tegan Perry is responsible for the fire, but it was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. Tegan went looking for the will and accidentally knocked a candle over inside the house. The fire grew out of control. I questioned her myself. I believe her.
I'm afraid I can't just take your word for it. Will Tegan give us the same testimony?
Yes, I believe so.
Well, the house is going to be demolished anyway. And while I wish I could give out punishment for withholding information, I suppose we can keep this at a misdemeanor level. Perhaps a fine, some community service. What a mess.
This has been a very tough time for everyone. I think the damage has been done.
Agreed. But
Judge, did you ever interview May? Get a statement from her? Anything on record?
well, not exactly.
So you just assumed she was guilty of the crime without even speaking with her?
A case needed to be built.
There was no case, because you never needed to make one. You thought she was guilty, and so you treated her accordingly.
Miss True, I I ask that in this office you treat me with respect.
You deserve as much respect as I'm currently giving you, Judge.
Damn!
Maybe we should...
You made this poor girl's life a living nightmare because of something she did when she was young. She was a kid, Your Honor. Her entire life molded and built and destroyed by an event she barely remembers. Can you imagine what that does to someone? Can you imagine what that does to her family? To her friends?
Well, that is a bit unfair.
You know, this town has a history of judges behaving without sound jurisprudence. And I would expect that after 300 years, you would be able to right that wrong.
Perhaps. You have a point. But my concerns are not unfounded. You think Jason is a screw-up now? What would have happened if he had been friends with her?
He is friends with her, Judge.
What? How's that possible?
Whatever.
I thought at least I would know.
A judge is supposed to judge people on their actions alone, not the people they call their friends. I just hope you remember that when you sentence Jason, because his crimes aren't imagined. They're real, and they deserve real punishment.
What? He was her friend this entire time? But how?
I just wanted to say I'm sorry.
For what?
We always promised that a secret was the most important thing in the world, and
Are you okay?
I would never break it. And I did.
You saved my life.
I'm fucking vibing.
Nancy hadn't found me.
I'm going, ha.
Don't worry, I can
Childish
hear
war.
what you're doing. I can hear it.
Yeah, it's great.
Still, I know who you are. There's a good person hidden below this pretty boy exterior.
Come on.
You may go away, but that good part never will.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, it'll be gone after he spends some time in prison. Prison fucks you up. Prison doesn't make you better.
Just a...
Of course, the
Yeah.
celebration party is the best part of most...
No. Well, yes. Sure. But I meant to say... I still don't understand why you went out of your way.
Dude, she's on her phone, but she doesn't have a phone.
Like a jerk for not talking to you when you first came here.
I understand.
She's just, her hands are moving like she has a phone in them, but she doesn't.
Happy I was able to help.
You are. I'm going to art school. I don't think I mentioned it, but...
And hey,
yeah.
But her phone appeared now. It wasn't there before. Say goodbye is my checklist. Is this fucking like... This is just weird.
Nancy.
of course.
Hey, shouldn't you ask?
Oh, yeah. Have you thought about it?
The Hardys and Drew Detective Agency. Has a nice...
Guys,
Oh, sorry, your name can be placed first, of course. If that helps persuade you.
I'm gonna have to think.
And who do we have here? If it isn't the insightful redhead.
I thought you were the...
There's always room for another witch in the coven, Nancy Drew.
Yeah, yeah.
And I have to say, someone with your magical insight,
I have always wanted to ride on a broom. Would make it easier to get an overview of crimes.
but really, thank you for bringing us all together again. It feels like ages since I was able to talk openly with...
Hey there. How are you holding up?
I can't believe Alicia would do this. I trusted her, you know? Things would have been really bad if you hadn't exposed her for who she is.
I'm sorry. Did the judge have a chance to talk to you about the house? It is yours, of course. But maybe...
The estate has a lot of ground. And it would be nice to have a memorial to remind us of the injustices that took place here. So I'll think about it and talk to the AW organization about what they prefer.
I'm glad you...
Yeah. This is fucking weird ending.
What? I told the truth. Or at least the truth you told me.
200 hours community service. It's not like I don't do that already, though.
What was that exhibit you were planning?
Which street art?
Who's the artist?
I think you know her.
Do you ever feel...
Remorse for not sticking up for my sister? I'll probably be dealing with that for the rest of my life. She doesn't hate me nearly enough for what I put her through. And woman deserves that place. She does.
You sound...
Don't be so surprised. She's had a tough life too, you know. I'm not mad at her. I hope that
You did set fire to her house.
Yeah, it hasn't all been crime. We had so many great memories.
So did you intentionally
You
set
should
a
never
fire?
take any
or what?
relationship for granted.
Oh,
You
well.
sound like,
Ask my poor boyfriend.
honestly,
Oh, he should be lucky to have someone like you in his life. I wish I did. Hey, yo?
So, ready to leave yet?
But I just got here.
Not the house. Salem. You always wrap up your cases in a nice bow to run off for the next one the day after, don't you?
This time, I might actually take that vacation.
Doesn't sound like your style. But if you say so. Look, we had our moments during
Yeah,
the
we did,
past few
Deirdre.
days. In the end, you cleared May's name.
Uh-huh.
So thanks.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure to help.
That attitude just kills me. You did get Tegan off the hook too, though. I hate to admit it, but for a moment, I actually felt happy I called you. Don't get used to it. I can handle cases on my own, and I've just emptied your praise quota for the coming year.
I know you can. I'll see you around.
The end. Time to call Ned. Another case solved.
I got it. Ready? Austria. Yeah, I know I was just there, but I didn't really get to enjoy it much. I feel like there's a lot more exploring left to do there. Did you know Schönbrunn Palace has 1,440 rooms? Yeah. Well, I don't know if you can stay there. I'm sure we could find something close by. Yes, I promise. No cases this time. Just the two of us.
It's your Midnight Salem. Woo! What car does Deirdre drive? Green convertible. Correct. Oh, that's it. That's the end. It does not have a see me in my next case because there is no next case. The end. Series over.
Yeah.
Oh no, hold on. Oh no, this is like the actual movie.
So it's moving.
Yeah, no, there was no more game. Okay, bye. There's 1, 2, 3 hidden achievements I did not get. Might be get the bad ending, might be one of them. Well, that's it. I didn't expect it to end so unceremoniously. I expected...
So is that like the last? You still have one more, don't you?
I still have one more to play, but this is the last one that they made. And the one that I'm going to play is the first one they made. The last one, I'm saving the first for last, you know? So, the best way to end it is play the last game they made, play the first game they made.
Okay.
This was alright. This could have been better. That's the biggest issue with it. It's mid. It is truly mid. There's too much talking. Too much talking. It had puzzles at the end, which was nice. But not enough up until that point. It was very, very, very slow. But, yeah, I mean, there's been worse Nancy Drew games, I'm not gonna lie. This is definitely not the worst of them. There is some serious potential there for a good one. It got it got very muddy at the end, where there's just 1,000 things happening at once, and it's like, what? Why? But,
Me as well.
yeah. But yeah, it was fun. It was very janky. Very, very janky, but it's a Nancy Drew game, and I expect that, and I enjoy that.
Yeah.
That was the fun part of it. But, outside of that, it was not the best, not the worst.
What was the worst?
That's a toughie.
A lot of them suck, to be honest.
No, there, White Wolf of Icicle Creek is not great. The Haunted Carousel was not great. The Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake was not great. And Secret of the Old Clock and White Wolf of Icicle Creek both shared the same problem I had, where there was just one little thing, one tiny little thing I didn't find for like an hour. And it was just the last thing I needed to find so I could actually just finish the fucking game. And they were, up until that point, alright. There was too much traveling, not enough puzzle. The Creature of Kabu Cave was probably the worst. It was 3 hours long. It was 3 hours long, and most of it was... Well, there was one mini game where it was literally just RNG rock, paper, scissors. But
just simply win rock, paper, scissors? Question mark.
You had to do a button mash before you could do the rock, paper, scissors part for no reason. And also it had really annoying sound effects the entire time. And so it was just maddening, and I had to win it.
Cool.
And I kept losing it over and over again because of bad RNG, and it was driving me insane. So that's probably up there on my worst ones. Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, also up there. It has a really funny moment where you just explode on the boat. But there's an entire chunk of the game where you have to go back and forth through the stupid forest to find bugs. To pick up and put in a bug box. You have to keep going, like, everything looks the same. It was so hard. Not even hard, it was just so tedious. Miserable.
Yeah.
But yeah, Midnight in Salem is definitely better than both of those. I think my favorites are still, like, Legend of the Crystal Skull was really good. Even though it has the most tedious puzzle probably in the entire franchise, which is go through the graveyard, go back from the graveyard, go to the ledgers of all the people buried there, try and find the funny name in the book, go find that grave, to find the next clue for the funny name over and over and over again. But the aesthetic of it all was a very, very fun game. Sea of Darkness. Sea of Darkness was just a solid, all-around good game. I'm just going through all the fucking Nancy Drew games I played. Labyrinth of Lies was another solid, all-around good game. Ghost of Thornton Hall, solid, all-around good game. Deadly Device was fun. Captive Curse was fun. That was the one with the girl boss, wife of Yoris and Maku. Blind Spy was all around pretty good. Tomb of the Lost Queen was pretty good, but there was too much translating hieroglyphics puzzles. It's just not easy. Secret of Shadow Ranch. Secret of Shadow Ranch was alright. The Phantom of Venice. Phantom of Venice was weird. Haunting of Castle Malloy, that's the one where Nancy Drew gets a jetpack, that was great. But also it has the puzzle that made me go Joker mode. So true. Shadow at Water's Edge, that's the one with a bunch of white people doing really offensive Japanese accents. But it honestly, it was very good at being a spooky Japanese horror aesthetic. It definitely was very tense the fucking way.
I'll be 100%, bro. I stopped listening.
Dude, I'll
like
be 100%. I stopped listening. I stopped thinking. I was just saying things.
I was like, God, Sam, this is a long answer. I forgot what was the question
Yeah.
I asked.
Besides,
And I'm
I should save my
it's just
series
so-
interview for the last episode,
Yeah.
where I will then do a Nancy Drew game tier list.
I should probably make that tier list ahead of time.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream now.
Yahoo.
I don't know what I'll be playing tomorrow. Probably more Monster Hunter Rise.
Yahoo!
And then Thursday's Resident Evil 4 remake.
Yahoo!
That's gonna be exciting.
All of the gay people I know will be not shutting up about that for a while.
Yeah.
Me, who knows nothing. Okay, go off. I will wait for it to die down.
There's gonna be a lot of Leon posting for the next 3 months.
That's a while.
Yeah,
I give it I think however long 2 was big and hyped up for, I give it double that, just because 4 is
4 is
probably
2
more
times 2.
anticipated.
Also 4 is double
I just-
2.
Well, yeah, but that, and also I feel like people are just gonna be like, I love Resident Evil 4, it is so good, and I'll be like, okay, I played it for like 5 minutes, and wasted all the ammo on the villagers because they kept scaring me, and then I cried and paused the game because they broke down a window I was trying to escape from. And I closed the game.
Well, you'll be able to watch me play it again.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna end stream now. Bye bye, stream. See you tomorrow for Monster Hunter,